What's up, guys? What's going on? Hello? Yeah, what's up? What's going on today? Anything interesting? Pep W's 30 seconds into the stream. Okay. The VOD broke. It didn't break, it got disabled because of DMCA. Is working as intended. So what's up? Miley came for my ass. I don't even think it was her. I think it was Hall & Oates. They said we got guns and bullets. Fuck the Hall & Oates. Fuck it, dog. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Send a tweet. Yeah, you're right. You right about that, big dog. Twitter. Hello? Twitter? There we go. Let's see. Live on time with the podcast today. I'm worried someone's gonna bail. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I could be wrong. I hope I am. She's a guest. I literally said everyone yesterday. I said everyone that'll be here yesterday.
That's so long.
They get a furry? No. Mods let me down again. Fucking mods.
That's so long.
Fucking shit mods. That's alright. Verification code.
That's so long.
Let me see. Tommy was really trying. Well, where... Well,
That's
where's
so
the furry?
long.
Where the fuck is the furry? You have a furry but no fursuit? Oh, that's not. Oh, this shit doesn't count. I think it was like, what did we say? We'd give him $500? Who knows? Maybe one will pop up. Maybe one will pop up. Who knows? All right. All right, guys. A little bit of cop drama for a few hours. Then follow that up with some podcast drama. That'll be good. Bop, bop. Drama Sunday. Drama Monday came a little early. PBSO chatting in the high command office right now. Thanks for the meta. Here's a permanent ban. There you go. This guy only... I'm looking at his chat log. This guy only watches GTA RP when there's drama. Like most chatters. Standard chatter. A connoisseur, eh. So you're not coming back tomorrow? What do you mean? You need me? I'll be on tomorrow.
That's so long.
Unless it's happening on Tuesday. Did you guys sitting in your on your ivory throne? Did you guys sitting up in your castle decide when it's going to happen yet? I don't know if it's tomorrow or not. I don't know. Is it tomorrow, Mantis? Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow then.
That's so long.
How's my hangover? I'm not hungover. I had 2 drinks. I had 2 drinks, dog. Hold on, I gotta tell this motherfucker Komodo. Text me when you're here. Do not knock. It upsets the dogs. There we go. He's gonna knock. I explicitly said do not knock on my fucking door. Don't do it. Do not knock. All right.
That's so long.
Wrangler's gonna be okay, guys. Oh, look at that. Wrangler's gonna keep his rank as captain in the janitorial department. Look at that. Captain of sanitation. Captain of doming up high command. You want a job, Wrangler? Oh, you hate prostitution? Guess what? Your only job is to suck our dick now. You can be head captain, all right. You think FIB Wrangler would be unstoppable? I feel like there's a bit of a misconception of what FIB is. Think of it more as a secret society. FIB has no powers. I mean, they have... Oh. Oh, look at it. It's all... Okay, I guess I'll head up there then. I mean, they have all the powers of, any other cop. I don't know. Like, what do you mean they don't have any powers? Their RPing is FIB agents.
That's so long.
You fucking twat. I'm gonna start throwing out British insults. I feel like they're harsher in a non-British accent. Podcast. Yep. Podcast. We'll talk about some RP. Get some thoughts. Hello. Get some thoughts on what's going on. I'd be able to raid people as FIB? I don't. Why wouldn't I? Who's on the podcast? I announced it yesterday, and I'm gonna wait to announce it again, or else you guys will keep fucking asking me. Actually, you can tag people now in titles. That's fucking dope. Oh yeah, true. What about John Cobb? That sucks. Dude, I'm gonna have to work to get 2 of my characters hired now? Easy. $60 days, no problem. Easy for an RP-aholic like myself.
That's so long.
Double fired. All right. Fucking reading chat. Sorry. I'm reading the chat, sipping on my Red Bull. Whoops. New song? Alright, I'll listen to it later.
That's so long.
I'll listen to it later.
That's so long.
Skirt. You heard it at the meeting?
That's
You know, my favorite part about doing 10-hour streams is everything that I answered and listened to and saw and talked about at 8 hours, I get to repeat myself at the beginning of the stream. It's so great. It's pretty great. Easy content? Yeah, I guess that's actually a good way to think about it. It's pretty soul draining though. Last episode recap? Previously on twitch.tv/pentahearth. You see this antenna on the back of the car? You guys ever do that with your dick when you're laying in bed after a shower? Yeah? That's what's up. Doing it right now? Ew! Ew! Yours is too small? Oh, don't worry, man. After a few episodes of this podcast, I got these pills I'm gonna start selling. I had these pills I'm gonna start selling on the podcast. Locker room talk? You think anyone here has ever been in a fucking locker room? That requires some sort of athleticism. Or they get told to leave via court order. I guess that's possible. Do you think anyone in here has ever been, has supposed to been in a locker room, dog? Probably not. Stuffed in a locker. Nice. Stuff this. Do you like sports? I like hockey. Unlocked. Nice. Why don't I sell pentacoins? I feel like that's risky. What if people start to use cryptocurrency for crime? Don't want that.
I asked him to use
Hey, Wrangler, how you doing?
Hello.
Hey guys.
Oh.
What's up?
Wrangler?
Wrangler, you good?
Yeah, what's up?
That's so
Oh,
Oh, I know what it is.
We can hear you, bud.
I know why.
Maybe he's just stricken with grief. He can't speak. Is this
Yeah.
an oath of silence, like a monk? Did you become a monk, Wrangler?
I just don't even know what to say.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can
God.
imagine.
Yeah, well, I mean, everybody in this room is getting fucked.
Sorry, I just saw everyone here and all your faces and everyone in uniform, and it just really took me back for a second.
That goddamn dog was the domino for all of this.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. This one's on me.
What do you mean this is on you?
I shouldn't have shot Major Storm. That's when this all started going bad.
Well, it didn't get better considering Pred didn't
That's
bother
so
to even
long.
I was getting drunk.
He was getting drunk.
Supposed to be there.
You could have saved everyone, Ped.
Oh, if Wrangler was there, he can do what I do. Wrangler.
Well,
you know
I
what?
don't know
You want to
really,
know why I
though, 'cause,
respect
like-
Oh, you're talking
Wrangler?
about at the meeting?
Yeah, at the meeting.
Yeah.
Oh, their minds were made up. there
Yeah,
was
but
no
I mean,
there
like-
was no talking anyone's there was no
Well, I mean,
talking
Ped
anyone
could've
out of
at
that
least
shit.
saved something there, you know.
Me? I did. I said this isn't a good idea. This is going to create more work for you guys. Why are you doing this? That's what I said. I said that.
Sure, he did say that.
I did say that.
No, you did, but I'm saying like.
I said
Ped-
this is
Ped
a bad
there,
idea.
He could have saved something possibly.
Well, you could have said
Well, I mean-
something too. You were
Well,
there.
I'm
Well, to be
I'm
fair-
I'm a
to be
trooper,
fair,
okay? Well, I'm
once-
supposed to stay in my lane, okay?
So
Stay in
here's
my
what me
lane.
and Wrangler do, right? Me and Wrangler gas each other up. If me and Wrangler were there together, vibing off each other's energy, we probably would have went ballistic.
I know
Look,
you would've,
I
which
was
is what we
there,
needed.
and
That's
I
what we needed.
They
no,
weren't gonna listen
no,
to me.
no, no.
Listen, Wrangler, you know, if I said something, they would have been like, okay, noted, and they would have moved on.
Well, I did say something, but their minds were made up. Anytime I
Exactly,
said
which
something,
is
they were
why
just
you
like,
and-
"Trust us, this will
Pred-
work."
If Pred was there, he would have been able to fucking yell at them into submission. You know it.
No,
they
no.
would've kicked him.
Their
Or they would've
minds were
kicked
made.
him.
Their minds were made up. That wasn't a. That wasn't a. Hey, do you think we should do this? That meeting was. This is what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right. I'm sorry. I mean, there was really nothing to be said. But I did. But I mean, you know,
You
you
did,
can
you
only
did.
say, you know, I mean, if someone's mind is made up, what can you do? I mean, don't worry. This is all gonna blow up in their face. It's not a good idea. I'll tell you guys what I told them. And what I said to Bass last night. There's going to be what? 4 people in high command overseeing 300 officers? I mean, if you just
They're
look
trying
at
to
it,
fire everyone too, aren't they?
if you just look at it logistically, it doesn't fucking make any sense.
Yeah, but they're trying to fire a bunch of people too, aren't they?
Yeah, so this is I feel like all this is just like firing people but trying to be nice about it. I don't understand why they just don't fire the people they want gone. Like Pred. Why don't they just fire Pred and leave the rest of us alone?
You think that's what this is? They want me gone so
Yeah,
bad?
probably.
I'm gonna be honest though.
What did I
think-
do?
I don't even think they know most of the people they want gone. I think there's just like a general sentiment that they get from a lot of people, and they don't know how to pinpoint it exactly. And they know that it's wipe it clean.
That's
And
so
let-
long.
No,
Maybe
because
not like
everything's
that, you
word
know?
of mouth. They don't know what they want. You know, they don't know. You can't have 100 Carmines. You can't have 100 Fingeldans. You can't have
Oh,
100
God,
Jordan
can you
Steels or
imagine?
Kyle Preds. You
Wow.
need real cops. You need the real fucking deal through and through.
You saying Fingeldan isn't a real cop?
I think Fingeldan's
Hey,
a real
Ped,
cop, but has he
we're,
ever made an arrest?
We're meeting. At
He
Mission
made his
Hill
first
Cross.
report yesterday. He's making progress.
Oh shit! It's time to go
wanna
talk to
come?
Bass.
I'm gonna head down there, okay?
Hey,
Hey,
we all
Right.
go?
It was
Yeah.
great. It was great.
Of course
meeting
we're all
you
gonna
and having
go.
this. Yeah, you can come. I'm just saying before we
Yeah,
go.
let's
I
go.
wanted to say I
We
appreciate the
have
trip
to
down
stay
memory lane
united till the
so
very
much.
end.
Yeah.
That is
Till the
true.
very fucking end, we're
Let's
united.
go.
Yes.
Let's
Come
go.
on.
Let's go, guys.
All right.
TBS so high.
Why just go in there and kick
Through
his
and
ass?
through.
No.
No, let's hear about
What are they gonna do? Fire you? You know, actually, I gotta tell you. You know, Bass stood at the fucking ranger station and talked to people for like 6 hours last night. And he told me that he's doing this because he loves you. He said that he loves you more than anyone.
Really?
Yes.
He
He
loves
said
me?
that. Yes, that's what he said. I said, no, you fucking don't. He said that he has more love for you than anyone.
Yeah.
Holy
And
shit.
then I asked him.
No. They moved the cars to the back.
What'd you
guys.
ask him? Oh, they moved the car.
Well, then I
Yeah.
asked him, I said, why aren't you getting demoted? And he said, no one else can do my job. And I said, let me ask you a
You
question.
just take one car.
I said, out of
Why
every
not?
department, across every department, do you think you are the best cop? And he said, yes, I do.
What the fuck? This guy is full of himself,
That's
man.
what he said.
How
That's
can
what
he-
Bass
let's
said to
be
my
honest, how
fucking
can he put
face.
himself- How can he put himself in a league with you? You
I
know,
don't,
it's like,
I
how can
mean,
he put himself in a league with Jenny?
I mean,
Oh.
he's, I don't know, like a
Oh, this
punching
is my
bag could
car
do his
now.
job.
All right.
Oh.
There we go.
A doormat would do a good job.
This is yours now? Nice.
Yeah. Oh, other side there,
Zero.
Wrangler.
Okay, I see.
Just squeeze in. Yeah, there you go.
I don't know. I don't like any of it. But you know, what can you do, man?
Well, we can fight it until the very end.
You're right. Unified until the very end.
But I am worried about what's going to happen to the PBSO. I'm thinking about going on my the Itachi Uchiha arc, where I make the PBSO hate me for the greater good, so they can get along without me.
Okay, but a lot of us still exist, Fred.
It's true.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I guess we'll just see what happens tomorrow. Tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow, right?
Yep.
That's what they
Yep.
said tomorrow. Hey, one last ride, guys. One last ride.
Yeah.
A long time. I don't want this VOD to get deleted. I gotta split the fucking audio.
Do we need to play the song?
Yes.
Oh, here, I can take care of that 1 second.
Oh, jeez.
Don't do it.
Please-
Don't do
please
that.
don't.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do that. All right.
No, don't do that.
No,
I
no,
already,
no,
I
no.
already did them.
No, I thought, you know, maybe put it on
Oh,
your
well,
AirPods
you
or
for
something.
yourself. Yeah, you can for
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah,
Right.
yeah. But for the rest of us, not so much. Tell you what,
Don't put it on the radio.
Yeah.
Wait, you why not?
Cause I don't want to hear it. I don't like that. I don't like Paul Walker.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I mean, I do like it. It's gonna make me cry.
Yeah, me too.
Fast and the Furious is one of my favorite movie franchises. I don't want to get upset.
And then you start thinking of the split in the road.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck.
Mm-hmm.
You know, originally they were gonna cast Paul Walker's brother and CGI his face and have him play as, you know,
Isn't that
Brian
what they did for
O'Connor.
the final
Yep.
scenes? That were like not complete.
Yeah, I think
But
they.
I heard
I
that
think
were
they did
actually
do
gonna
that.
have him in the movie. Like they were actually gonna have him be a part of the franchise still.
I heard that they wanted to end Fast 7 with him and his the car from the first one. He's Paul Walker in the car for the first one, and then there would be a scene where he's speeding down the freeway, and the freeway turns into a ramp, and he ramps it up to heaven, and then like the clouds part, and it shows a golden gate, and he drives right into heaven.
Did he crash into the gate?
No, he just drives right in, and then the clouds sort of close around the gate, and then I heard that's how they wanted to end Fast 7.
With him going to heaven?
Yeah, with him ramping his car, the clouds part, the Golden Gate opens up, he drives in there, and then the clouds close around the gate.
I heard they wanted to end it with him joining the SRU.
Fuck off, Fred. Oh my god.
Oh no, he went to heaven, not hell. Jesus, come on. You know, that's who I'm really worried about. These SRU guys, when they get their certs taken away and they're expected to do normal police work, these guys are they're not gonna know what to do.
I think
What are they gonna do, Angel?
well, Angel is.
Oh,
Angel's
she's
not
out
there.
here. I thought she was in the
Angel
car.
didn't come
I
with
don't know.
us.
I think racing and stuff will. Actually, I think a lot of crimes are going to go
Ooh, let me go
uncontested
get-
for a while. Considering if we don't have chargers out there, we're fucked.
And I'm gonna be honest, those fucking Tauruses are pretty good until you have to turn them.
You have to sort of maybe it's the but okay, that sort of explains my point in that a lot of people aren't going to know how to drive them.
This is it, guys. I'm leaving my foot on the gas and closing the eyes. We're all going
No,
down
no, no.
together. in a
Oh
police
god,
story.
okay.
Fred.
This is how it ends.
Okay.
Fred,
This is how
slow
it ends.
it
It's
down.
setting in. What am I gonna?
Fred, it's
All right,
okay.
all right.
You have a charger. Wait, why are we
I do,
going
this is-
here? Oh, I thought it
where
said
we're supposed
Super
to go.
PD. My bad. That's blown up.
PD's destroyed. Hey, other side, dumbass.
Shut up, Pred.
Fuck you, Davies.
I love you, Pred.
Oh,
okay. I'll
okay,
let
that was
slide
nice.
now
That was nice.
because That was nice.
Here we go.
Oh, sorry. I
Unified
just,
front. We
slid into the
demand that
trunk.
Bass step down. Wrangler, come on. You got unified front, man. Buddy, come on. I need.
Grab him.
Come on.
I'll open the door.
Wrangler.
Grab him.
I'll grab him. You open the door.
the door. Take a seat for a second.
He wants to stay.
Can you please
What's
take
going
it
on?
now?
Pull it shut. Oh, come, right. Come on. Unified front, Wrangler. Come on.
Unified. There you go. Take a seat. We'll get you started in a bit. How you doing? You like the place?
Yeah, no, this is
Good.
really nice. And
Yeah.
there's lights.
What's that?
The lights.
Oh yeah, thank you. That's nice. All right.
No entry. Employee
Do you want to say hello?
I ain't never seen that before.
Can they hear me?
Yeah.
Where's the
You,
trailer?
what do you think? This is a cosmetic mic?
I didn't know
never
if it was
seen that.
dynamic or.
I've never noted.
Yo,
I guess
what up?
people are
What
just
up,
like
chat?
dogs, we
It's-
don't look up.
I'm here with Penta.
All right, good. Why don't you take a seat and I'll get you started in a little bit.
Okay.
Actually, we should probably do this now. Sooner the better.
The podcast?
No. What you got?
What are you
I'll be in there in a second. I gotta use the restroom. All right. So, okay. You're about to be on camera. You ready?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right. So, Kermodo, you did lose the last. You lost the last Mr. Big Penta challenge.
I did.
Okay. So, there's a bit of a punishment. There's a bit of a redemption. As you know, we're doing the podcast today.
I thought the punishment was not having money.
Well, I'm giving you. I need a bartender. So I'm gonna let you bartend for me.
Uh-huh.
Okay. But you're missing a few
You
things.
didn't ask the person that was already a bartender.
Well, do you not want any money?
I want money.
Okay. All
I
right.
would
So
like
then,
money.
so I'm giving you a chance to win some money here and bartend for me.
Okay.
So you brought the alcohol.
Yeah, it's
Why don't
a
you go ahead and
lot.
pick that up, if you can.
Yep, I
Show
can.
that to the camera.
Okay.
You got your alcohol. Pick up the crate. There you go.
That's so long.
Oh
There's
yeah.
There's a lot of alcohol here.
So all I need
So
you to
hot.
do is why don't you go ahead and that door just straight over to the right.
Okay.
Why don't you go ahead and head in there for me? You're gonna need that as well.
I'm gonna bring it. Give me a second.
Yep. Go ahead.
Okay.
Long.
Alright, this is fine.
We'll get him started. And shut the door behind you, please.
The door to my right?
Yeah, that's the room.
Okay.
There you go. Shut the door, please. Yeah, please shut the door. Thank you. Can you hear me? Yeah, go ahead. Pick it up. There is a camera up there, just so you know. Legally, I have to tell you, you're on camera. Why don't you go ahead and I need you to, why don't you take that red jumpsuit and head to the bathroom, and I need you to get changed into that. And then just let me know when you're done. We'll check up on you. Alright. We got that going on for right now. Alright, good.
Hey, Wrangler.
That's okay. You don't got to worry about that. What's going on, Carmine?
Did I give you PTSD when I said, hey, Wrangler?
No. It's if anything, that'd be great right now.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Well, hey, Wrangler.
Yeah.
This time tomorrow. I'm gonna talk so much shit to you, and there's nothing in this world that you could do. No strikes, no suspension. Oh, I'm gonna go buck wild when me and you are the same. Oh,
Okay.
can't wait to see you then, Wrangler. Can't wait.
Yeah. All right, Carmine. That
Officer,
sounds
deputy,
good.
Whatever you can. Right, Wrangler. You're gonna be a peon like the rest of us. A little cog in the machine, Wrangler.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Okay.
Oh, where'd Pred go?
He's not in
Not
here.
in here.
He was going to try and beat us all up, so he left pretty
Yeah,
angry.
So
No, all right. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I mean, as far as standard.
Other meeting.
We
Hey,
were
how'd
having
that- how'd
the
that
anti-
go?
They're having the state meeting and told us to leave. We're not worth their time.
Well, he said you could
Uh-huh.
watch.
I'm not some fucking cuck.
The state meeting. Are they
think
all
you'd
getting? They're all
enjoy
getting
it.
fired, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. You guys want to go in there and just listen to what they're saying so we can pick apart his argument when it comes to arguing with him?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
exactly what we should
Perfect.
do. Come
Let's
on.
go. Let's all cram onto the sofa.
Does it fit?
Isn't what it was.
I don't think you want it to go back to some states.
It-
like
does
as
it fit?
basketball knows, you know, there's certain things you don't want. You know, people
All right,
just
let me know
won't
when you're
come on
back in the
duty,
room.
so
I'll
there
give
is
you
a
your
fine
next
balance
instructions.
between things. I think that's always going to be difficult to manage.
Exactly right. So, well, everyone might think they have the answer to whatever question we're trying to come up with. Right? Then we came together, decided on a plan, and now it's time to execute it. And obviously, the first few days will be a bit rough.
Sorry.
Gonna be a lot of those.
Just give me my dispatch.
Yeah, we can be dispatched.
Leave it on, guys, in protest.
I'm in the room.
What till DePong gets you on getting started?
I don't
Even if you have any questions so far, I know there's been a lot of whispers and rumor mill and things
See
are
how
said,
Komodo's doing?
over-exaggerated,
I think
and
just-
this and that.
If you give them clarity in the whole
All right,
situation,
so,
right? I'd rather hear the words from your mouth.
I do need you to
because, we've had
bartend
a lot
for
of
me.
Third-party information. you know, so
But in
it's
order to
like
do
what
that, you
is
need a
actually true at
Barcart.
this
You have
point.
your alcohol. There's ingredients there for a lot of cocktails.
I have
I
a
like.
question for that,
So I'm gonna need you to
Basket.
start working on
Can
building that
you
Barcart for me,
use
buddy.
as many baptisms as possible, please?
I can't. Honestly, I get tired because when I do too many of them, I get exhausted.
You good with
I don't
that?
have brain power.
The best
I'll pay you
man.
for your
Susan
time. Don't
is
worry.
bad. All right.
Okay.
I do want to give you an answer to your question.
You I mean, maybe. I don't know. You should have won the challenge.
In my opinion, the biggest downfall so far is when the department's pushed out. and
Oh,
each
you can
command
grab if you want.
structure
I don't want you to be
decides bring
uncomfortable in
their
there.
own
Why
command
don't you
with
grab that
regards
other
to what
thing
the
you
other
brought?
department
I
are
think it's
doing.
out. Did you
Those
grab
in
that?
command,
I
then no
think
one would
it's in your room.
be removed from command.
room.
to
No,
the
I think
point
it's
where
out
we've
there.
got where we are now. I think also command for a long time was a
That's
reward
how I treat my
for
friends.
tenure, and
We're not friends.
yeah, it doesn't really
That's
work.
Komodo. There you go.
I agree.
So you take a few.
well,
if
and
you
that's
want to take
why
a
we
break,
need,
feel free to ask me. Don't
unilateral,
don't sit. You gotta ask.
Across all 3 big departments. That we're on the same page.
Command used to be a voting.
You can
sort of
if
thing,
you
right?
need a
can
break,
vote
you
if this
feel
person will
free. You
join
can
his
ask me.
command
Okay.
Ranks. Yes, agreed, sort of thing. But obviously, I understand there could be
I'm asking
groups
if I can
formed
sit.
which have a certain opinion. They only like their
You
friends
want to
in,
sit
but
right now? You
you'd hope
haven't done
people would have some
anything.
Sort of unbiased
That's for
senses
breaking.
about
Is
it.
that a
if that
breaking
makes sense. But I
chair?
don't know if that's gone
that
away.
for
If people
break?
just now go,
That's
yeah,
just
you
the
know.
problem,
Right,
is
yes,
that
that's-
not
that-
everyone
that's
just
your
never
break
said
chair.
no. I'm gonna be frank with you.
Okay.
As someone who's
All
been
right,
very
get
careful
to it.
keeping all
I'm
the
gonna
things
I'm gonna
under
RP.
control.
I'll let you know when we're gonna
Problem
check in
is
on you.
That's genuine. But the biggest problem that we've had in the last 2 years is every single
Okay, while
time
he's
someone's
working on
brought up,
that,
promotion's
well-
brought up, every like suggestion, everything that's ever talked
Your
about.
car deserved
no one
to be
ever
kicked.
says
Alright.
their
I
true
wish I
feelings.
could
They always just
impound
say,
it.
sure, yeah, okay, fuck
Empower
it, and go
game the
along with
fucking
it.
world out of you.
I've seen so many.
fuck are
I've
you
seen so
talking
many
about?
times when someone will be put up for a promotion.
Uh,
everyone will just like, yeah, they sound great. To
free
me. And then a
band-
month later, everyone's like, why the fuck? is
free
this idiot in
bands.
Here? And everyone's like, I don't know.
Thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that.
You're not wrong. That's why we're going back to a voting system, so we can vote on things and
Appreciate
everybody's
you.
cleared and screened and filtered as they come into command, high command. So we don't run into the same problem, right?
Makes sense.
I think, to be frank, I mean, I'm talking corporate speak here, but even guidelines of like, some senses of what
Serial
is
killer
appropriate
vibes?
to get
Me
to,
or Komodo?
sergeant rank, what the sergeant rank is actually holding, what they're supposed to be doing, how you're supposed to act, you know, all that sort of stuff. I don't know if that's down
You
on
guys want the
paper
cam
anywhere
always on?
realistically.
It is.
like,
It is.
responsible.
That has already
Okay.
been discussed.
Hey, we're just gonna keep the cam
what we
on all
want
the
is people
time. You
to
good with that,
apply to
buddy?
these ranks. So there'll be like
You
an
hear
open
this
spot for a
bullshit?
sergeant in shift 2, for example, right? And then you'll see a flyer on the wall saying, "Hey, we're looking for
Komodo,
these qualities
over.
in the sergeant in shift 2, and if you're interested, you know, email so and so, or you know, speak with so and so."
Komodo,
Right?
over.
And it's a round of interviews,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you
I'm
select
good
the
with
best
that. Both
candidate,
sides,
and that
great.
person
Yep,
gets
got
voted
it.
on within members of command, high command. and
Let's
if
see
they're
how he's
accepted,
doing.
then they're in.
That's fair. I mean, the only problem,
Alright.
obviously, people always complain about if they're not included in.
Oh, yeah, he's
I
doing
guess,
good
or
in there.
taken
He's
or
doing-
up. I think you need to be frank with the feedback to them. Well, we picked this person over you because this, that, and the other, right? Otherwise, people think, oh no, that guy just doesn't like me. Bass hates me.
okay.
He's not going to put me in this position.
Right, and that's the toughest part. There's so many qualified people sometimes that you sit there and you look at the multiple names, you think to yourself, well, they're both excellent, they're both great, but you have to pick one eventually, right? So it's unfortunate how it happens, but people need to understand that there's an opportunity. You seek it. Sometimes it's not gonna bounce your way, but time is you might score. So I don't know.
No
It's not gonna be
padding?
perfect at the end of the day,
No.
right?
Well,
So-
maybe we'll get some installed in there.
Yeah. If it's Ponstead on the train, it's no.
Shouldn't have lost HelloFresh.
She said not to wait. I don't know if she's.
Okay.
If you get hungry, let me know.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
fair
I'll summarize it for her. I'll start now. So rejected on Monday. Usually the 2 o'clock Eastern tsunami. A rank squish of everyone down to officer and moving everybody to a UPD pool.
We'll just check in on them occasionally.
Members of High
alright?
Command will remain
Bigger? It sounds like you guys just want that to be the
to
stream.
roster to update the ranks and to start opening
do?
their interview process
We'll-
and
we'll
selection
check in on
to
them
have
occasionally, Chad,
new
that's fine.
members join their police departments, right? Now, from that aspect, you're an officer within the UPD pool. You'll have a uniform ready for you that you can wear. You'll also be able to drive the Taurus. It's an officer plus. So controlling the street.
Keep it on
shouldn't
the
be much
screen?
difficult because it's
Okay,
just
alright, I
S
can keep it
plus,
on the
and I'm pretty
screen.
sure the Taurus is slightly better than the Charge at times, but it sucks
Yes, it is.
other times.
Yo,
It's
that-
fucking sick.
Bigger? I can't make it bigger.
Yeah,
God,
so-
that Taurus is nuts.
I told you yesterday.
It's still.
I mean, I guess I can, but it's just gonna be
Sure.
most of the stream at
It's
that point.
crazy.
I feel like it's good like that.
Now you might. I mean, the biggest question is
There you go.
that I get all the time is why me, right? Why me? Why am I being selected? Why I'm out here. I bust my ass. I work really hard. I stand for what this goal and the mission behind this department, the state police.
Is this a
this and that, I get
punishment?
that.
Yeah, he lost the
But
last
what You
challenge.
need to understand this is the cycle we're going through in order to give back the whole entire UPD on the same page. In order to go back to quality over quantity message we're trying to convey.
Any
is
sub goals for this?
it's only
No,
natural
we're
that
just
we take everything
doing
down
this.
and build it back up. Is an extreme solution to a long-term problem? Yes. Could we gone through and selected each person and said this person gets demoted, this person gets fired?
That's
Sure.
so long.
But for the sake of fairness and to give everybody a fair shake and a second chance to start a new career in their, as a police officer in the UPD, give them a chance to go down an officer and potentially either going back to their old departments if they want to in the same rank they had, or maybe trying something new, taking a different path this time. Seeing this as a new challenge in their law enforcement career, something like that, to where they can, unlock something new in them and have an impact on the PD one day. That is the kind of general design behind it and the reason why we're doing it. Because some people will be affected who have excellent performance when it comes to being a police officer, while some people who are coasting and are just idling around doing shit.
Can't focus on
also
the
be
RP.
affected. So it's affecting everybody from top to
Yeah.
bottom in the PD. And I know that some people can't see themselves as being an officer or wearing a different uniform. I totally get that. But it's not about you and it's not about me. It's about all of us and what we're trying to do for this police department. And being part of the PD is a privilege. So that's one thing people need to respect and understand.
Does this mean our standards are finally going to be higher?
Absolutely, 1,000%. Or else, why the hell are we doing this in the first place, right?
Yeah. If you could compare those
Yeah.
standards to like a time period
Good.
that we've been through already, what would you compare it to?
He's doing it.
I would
Sure,
say
feel like-
He's doing a good job.
No, dude.
You have to pick me up. No. I would say probably beginning of
All
the
right, we got that going for the podcast, so that's gonna
third
be good.
infrastructure borders.
Is
when
he
they
building
first
the
opened up.
machine? No, that's a bar
So,
cart.
instead of beginning of feeling that,
I
try and go
bought one for him to bartend for me. I didn't really want to build it. I saw how many pieces it came in. I was like, I don't want to do that shit.
But then,
So
so you say every
I just threw it.
department across the
I just
board
threw it
is,
in there and
feature
then threw a
with,
camera in the corner.
DPD, all that sort of
Everybody.
stuff.
And I was like,
So
yeah,
when I
all
was
right.
speaking to Colombo downstairs, they were saying about Sandy that basically all of them have an open invitation to come
No
back.
tools? I think it comes with an
Basically,
Allen
a new
wrench.
point for their department at that point.
If that's what they plan on doing. they
Are my
can
drinks
do
in the
that,
cold?
it's gonna be a grace
It's
period,
actually
but
50 degrees in that room.
It can't be just day one, SCSO, day two, DCSO, or day.
So that's not so bad.
It's gonna be a grace period where people can just wait a little bit.
So
I'm assuming it's gonna be maybe 72 hours at most.
He's doing
probably,
it.
Where people can get acclimated to the new changes, and then we start rolling out people getting selected.
So we're doing
You
LSPD,
say
BCSO, right? And then the troopers still around?
Yes, the
Sorry,
state
Carl, go ahead.
will be a combination of the Rangers and the state police.
Okay,
The
so
state is gonna get its own chain of command. The past never had one. Well, it did have one, but it got changed again. It's gonna go back to like the old 2-0.
Is this
chain
Mr.
of command
Penta's
where you had
internship?
basically,
I invited him to the manor.
commissioner, Major,
He was walking around. He's like,
lieutenant, a
"Oh man,"
sergeant,
he's like, "The
senior
house is so
trooper,
nice."
right? And then the troopers
then I
will
just-
probably equate a senior trooper.
I was like, "Yeah, yeah, here's where you're gonna be."
An officer's an officer, right? So if you're a trooper in the future, and they equate a senior deputy.
Said,
And
"Yeah,
if
yeah,
you're
here,
kind of
here's where you're gonna be."
and then there's LT, and major will be high
There you
command.
go.
And then obviously the deputy commissioner role is getting removed.
there you go.
I'm getting promoted to commissioner with Kale, and then that's it.
Oh, congratulations.
Okay,
so.
I have a
Would you
question.
say? Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Angel.
Okay, so just something that I was thinking about. You say we can go literally wherever we want. I do remember Soze talking about how he wants
Baskets
all
of
the
promotion
certs
again.
to, you know,
Yeah.
not necessarily be run by troopers, but a lot of the people that run them happen to be troopers. And I've noticed that a lot of the people that are being selected are troopers now. Is the expectation that those people will go back there, or
We'll check in
can
on
we
him
go anywhere?
occasionally.
If you are a department lead,
I won't be able to
then
lock
welcome
in.
the state. I'm gonna say that right now. So that is my message.
Okay.
Obviously, I need Kale's final approval, but
No,
Okay.
you can get a vote up if you want.
Is it
Mods get a vote up.
like an invite thing, or do you want us to? Is it like an application process, or?
you'll be selected. You'll be invited, and then if there's
Might
an
fall over
opening
and you
within
missed the
state, I'll
LSF
probably
clip.
throw a
It's
flyer
recording.
Or have the major maybe fill it out, something like that. We'll work on that. Like I said, those details will be ironed out as soon as we get through the chaos stage.
Yeah.
Sure.
So you're
Alright.
talking about
People
round
want it.
picks and everything, right?
Check-ins
Like,
are fine. Let's
listen,
just check in.
if y'all want to try a new path, and I'm not saying this trying to push out of the state. If you want to come back to the state, I get that. If y'all want to try a new path in the LSP, the DCS, or the Rangers, wherever you want to go, I would never fault you. I'd never blame you, right? If you're looking for something new, you want to spice it up a little bit, maybe freshen up a little bit, I get that. But if you want to come back to the state, I'll give you the opportunity.
Knowing who's in charge of those departments, I'm good.
You guys just want to get out there?
I'll pass on that.
I need to talk to this guy, Ring.
Any
Okay.
other questions?
You can head out there if you
Are
want.
there any
No,
kind of
unified
different
till the end.
expectations for what you want troopers
Unified
to be
till the
in
end.
comparison to what we have, or what the expectation has been, I should say?
So the difference will be
Goes
written
over
down on
Blumling.
paper.
Yeah,
So
okay.
y'all know
I guess
what's
that's
going on, 'cause
fine.
I
There's
know
not
we
gonna be.
went
It's
back
just
and
gonna be all
forth on that
talking the
all
whole
the
time,
time,
anyways,
where
right?
One day we decided to be, this group of people that were trying to do this and that. The next day we tried to do something else. I think I'm tired of a wishy-washy, flippy-floppy. I would prefer if we had one mission goal or a mission statement behind it and we stuck to it. And that was our
Cool.
standard.
Oh, okay.
I just won't look at OBS.
Will we be able to see
What do you need?
that beforehand, or
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be.
I
just,
don't know. If
poll
do you
to
really
everybody,
need
right?
one?
So I think you'll know exactly the expectation, right? So if I'm applying for the LSPD, I know the expectation I'm looking for. The
All right,
BCSO,
I'll go
state,
get you one.
So on.
okay?
What kind?
I think it makes sense.
Solid. So, just real quick, do you want me to send you the stats that I come up with during this draft or during this combine?
sorry, no,
or-
right
I mean,
now.
I don't care for the stats. If you want to send it my way, I'll
Okay.
take a look. I'm not gonna really do something with it.
Okay.
But
All right.
you can
All
send
right.
it my way.
All right. It's gonna be a good time. Should show up. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, listen, I know this whole thing is awkward. I totally understand that, right? And it might feel like it came out of left field, but there's been talks about this for months. In fact, this idea first surfaced 8 months ago. We were gonna pull the trigger, but circumstances happened to where we decided against it, and we kind of slept on it for a while. And after just a recent meeting we had with all members of high command, we all agreed to it and decided to push for it. And now here becomes the building stages of this plan. So
So we're going to be so we've got Toretti, yourself, Soze. Is there a LSPD head picked already? Or
there is
is that public yet, or are you going to do it Monday?
Monday. I'll keep going
Okay.
to Monday.
But if you know, you know.
Yeah, but if you know, you know. Yeah, exactly. And then there'll be a game warden and a deputy warden, right? So
Will they be in high command structure or just normal
Correct.
command? Okay,
Correct.
yeah.
So the state will have 4 or 5 high command, and the LSP and BCS will have 4 as well too.
Okay.
Okay, question. So there's going to be like divisions. So the BCSO is going to be SCSO, and the Bay with overseen by their high command. Is that right?
Correct. Correct.
So you'd have it's ready and whoever the fuck is that overseeing SDSO and the PDSO as separate entities.
Correct. And the idea is to make the lieutenant be the old captain role, where we actually give you a whole department to run, and you're responsible for that department, right? But
Yeah,
you remember
back
command.
when I got hired, that's how it was.
Exactly, right? So if you're the lieutenant of the BCSO, or sorry, the PBSO, then you're expected to run that department like the sheriff. But you're not really the sheriff, but you answer to the sheriff. If that makes sense.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Who's,
Come on, use it. The
who's
drill?
leading what?
He's handy.
Well, I mean, that's up to Toretti and LSPD guys to decide. Right?
Well, why are you being so cagey about the LSPD guys? How come we get to know it's ready but not LSPD?
It's already announced it
Because-
to everybody else.
Yeah, it's already
It's
announced.
walked in
it,
as I'm the
but,
sheriff.
You know, you missed it. Bass messed up last night. It was funny, but I'm you gotta be there. You should have been there. You should have been there. You should have been there. You just had to be. You had to have been there
I want
to know what it was.
I wasn't there. So.
It doesn't have the same impact if you tell it over again.
Okay,
Good
fine.
chips.
Well, don't tell me then. I'll just fucking be ignorant about it.
Okay.
In terms of car libraries and all that stuff, will there be a UPD one? Or it's just going to be.
Correct. They're gonna be in
Okay,
uniform and a picture of a Taurus with the livery on it, so you can see. Okay, I need to get that livery.
Okay,
You also need to purchase a livery. Sorry, not livery. Taurus, which is gonna be $250,000, I believe.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah,
I
two-
don't
yeah,
have.
go on.
I just spent 1.1 million on the
I'll
charger.
give you money from the budget. I'll give you.
Yeah, I don't know if you're going to get reimbursed for your charger, mate.
I just went to casino and gambled. I got the money for it. I put
Hey,
my
Bass.
deposit on red.
Yo, what's going on, Wrangler?
Do you think anyone else in this room could be doing the job that you're going to be doing?
In my position, being the deputy commissioner, the commissioner.
Yeah, the promotion you're getting.
Here we go.
I mean, Wrangler already answered that question. Do I have to answer it again?
Yes.
I believe that in order to be in this position, you
Have to destroy everything to the point where we need to rebuild it from the ground up. I agree.
No, I mean that's also part of it. Just kind of start fresh, but I think, you can't let the power that you have corrupt you. You know. Can't let
Yeah,
the
but do you think
power
anyone else
you.
could do it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Last night you said you were the best cop.
I do
I'm
believe
the
I'm the best cop. No, I'm
You think
the best cop.
you think you're the best cop ever?
I agree. Yeah.
Okay.
That's so
You think you're better than Snow?
When it comes to other aspects, yes. When it comes to Air 1, he probably can smoke me.
What
But when
about Carter?
Carter?
You think you're better
I
than
just
Carter?
go hard in the paint. I don't give a shit if you think you're better than me. Just go hard. That's it.
That's
I don't know.
so long.
I'm not gonna sit here and just compare and contrast. Right? Because it defeats
Wrangler,
the
they're all
purpose.
licking Bass's boots so they can get into the department.
Ain't no
again
boot
after
licking.
the
Ain't no boot licking out here. It is what it is.
Not only super have to lick my boot, they've earned their place in the PD. They've gone above and beyond, and they know their shit like the back of their hands.
You think
so
they're all going to make
not
it
worried
back in
about them.
Troopers Department? Probably.
I mean, I can't say that because I'm not gonna make promises I can't keep.
Who do you think isn't going to make it?
Wrangler, I'm not playing that game. Okay? You're trying to stir too much.
I'm just curious. Who do you think isn't going to make it?
Isn't gonna make
You think
it?
you're the first person to pull that on me? You try
I'm not
again.
trying to pull anything on you.
Yes,
I'm
you
just
are,
asking,
okay?
who do you think
calm
isn't going to
down
make
there.
it?
Sit here on that couch and have your legs open like that and tell me that you're not trying to fucking stir.
What are you talking about, open legs?
Goes back to the start of our
He likes that
conversation
pretty
before
good.
there.
Why are you talking to Anita like?
Is that a Basic Instinct reference?
What the?
No, it's just you're like slouching on
Sorry,
the
I'm
couch,
late.
all relaxed and
I
having
made it.
fun.
Hi, sorry.
All right.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Hello, Emma, how are you?
Bonjour. I'm good. How are you?
We're just talking about what's going to happen in the future.
Boss, would you still bring us back into Troopers if we turn into worms?
What the? Not this again.
Wait, what?
Oh no, there's no. Don't even go
Turned into
there.
worms.
If we turn into worms, would you bring us back into the Troopers?
I would bring it back as like a prop. I would buy a little hat.
What the
like
hell?
camping.
Prop.
What the fuck?
That's what he thinks of
Christian
people.
movie.
It's like those little hats you buy for like the worms, right?
Okay.
They wear around their neck, and then
Alright.
they can just like slouch and then just like walk with them.
Like a cock sock.
What the hell, dude?
Say a cocksock? Is that what I heard?
I
You
wish you
did.
just would have said no, to be honest. I'd rather you said no than
Yeah, I
what
feel
you
like
said.
it would make more sense if
about
you said
the
no.
worm
How's
stuff?
a worm gonna do any work?
I mean,
How
you
the hell
can
gonna
fish with them
hire
and feed
fucking
yourself.
A bunch of worms. You might as well hire Winston's ass out there. He's got one working on.
Oh my God, Brett.
He's halfway there.
Jesus Christ.
So, so like, how much of like of the rumor mill do you know is true? Like, we've heard a lot of shit from people.
Let
Are you
on,
actually
made
trying
any
to
progress?
fire like most of the PD? Like what?
So obviously the goal is to slim down.
He's
Right now we
making
have
some progress.
332 cops.
He's got an hour.
The goal is to go down to probably between 100 to 150. You know, half of that.
He's making progress.
Hopefully by the process of filtering people and being a bit picky, more picky.
He's sharpening it into a shank. Oh God.
People who are
He's trying to dig
getting
his
the
way
standard we're looking
out.
for as far as quality, and that standard will be given out to everybody on announcement Monday. As far as, hey, this is what we're looking for. If you make this kind of expectation that we're looking for, then you have no problem getting back to
Jesus
the PD.
Christ, it's gonna be a department of Fingeldans and fucking Carmines. I fucking knew.
No, because we need people doing police work, Kyle.
I mean, if Toretti's just inviting people back to SDSO,
Yeah, maybe that's one for high command to discuss best.
Toretti's not doing that.
100 to 150.
Columbo told me that, so I
Toretti's
don't
not
know.
doing that. Listen, Toretti's just he's just saying shit. Don't listen to him, right? Just
And maybe
saying
he's
shit.
stirring the pot
Piss
as well.
people
Who
off.
knows?
Okay,
He's
a
trying to
serious
stir the
question
pot.
then.
Is it
Do you
because
think that
that's the
150 people can hold on?
Well, Bobby Borfa, thanks for the 10 gifted.
100,
Well, that's not really a concern though.
So to be fair, okay,
Thank you.
150 is a good number, not because that should be the final number. That's the number we trim down to, and then we start hiring again and looking for people that match the match.
Thanks,
the
old
standard
Bobby
we're looking
Borfa, for
right?
10.
150 is not the end all be all number, right? That's where we're trying to trim down from, then start recruiting again.
Okay.
So recruiting will not stop. It just needs to be polished and fixed a little bit to where we know exactly who we're bringing into the PD.
So in terms of certs and all that sort of stuff, obviously there's FTOs, etc. too. I know we've already discussed some certs, but people who are FTOs, obviously they're not going to be, I guess the cadets
Correct.
won't have
There's-
anywhere to go at the minute.
Correct. So I'm gonna need somebody in the state, of course, to run our FTO department.
Hey, what are we doing with cadets?
They're gonna go into the UPD pool.
They're getting promoted.
I have a question.
So they're getting promoted to officer.
So if you're non-solo cadet, you're just in the pool for the time being until you get selected. If you're a solo cadet, you can patrol in the UPD pool. If you're an officer, you can patrol as well. But that's it.
So
Hey, I have a-
Wait, so cadets are getting promoted?
No, you're still a solo cadet within the UPD.
Right, but who's gonna take the non-solo cadets out?
They're on freeze for now till we figure out the PNT structure.
So so they're in this pool, the cadets are, and if say you want to hire one as a trooper, hypothetically, then you just do that.
Correct. Yes.
Has
So
anyone done
hold
the
on,
math
hold on.
Yeah.
So we're just expected to be working just alongside of these non-solo cadets, just like shit's sweet.
I mean, you're expected to work with them every single day and elevate their police work, right? They're after all, they're in trial phase. Yeah.
So
What's the issue with that?
Well, are we supposed to like train them?
As you would as an officer, yes.
But shouldn't we focus on like our own jobs?
Well, I mean, there's ways you can stand out. You can try to go down the path of being, trying to teach everybody and guide everybody on that day, or you can go on the path of just focusing on yourself, or you can go on the path of just, trying to help out any way you can. I don't know, like Wrangler, it just depends how you look at it, right? And what you want to do on Monday.
But
We're training
won't
them to replace our job.
Yeah, but won't like the people that are FTO certified, like they're just gonna do that anyways, right? That they have it. The people that have
So
it
no,
already.
everybody's losing their FTO cert, but just because you lost your FTO cert does not mean you can't be, an officer who can help out and guide the solo cadets or non-solo cadets, right?
How do we know
Doing the
who the cadets are?
I mean, if they show up, right? They're on the roster.
Well, but everyone's gonna have the same uniform.
Right. So you ask them their name, and then you ask them their rank, right?
It's gonna be our rank, is it not?
No, I mean they're below you if you're an officer, right? If you're getting demoted down to an officer, they're gonna be a solo cadet. They're gonna
How
be
many
one step
subs to
below
make you
because
turn
you're
off his
commanding
lights and
UPD.
use a flashlight to finish?
None. It's fine the way it is.
Can I ask my question now?
Yeah, go ahead, Nita.
Okay. Has anyone done the basic math behind the 150 officers? Because here's the thing. If we want to keep 40 cops in the city for 24 hours at all times.
Package Peeper, thanks for the 10.
We are expecting these 150 people to do 44 hours of patrol a week. Has anyone like kind of clicked that?
40 is not getting the max units every single day is not something that is gonna happen right away after this slimming down, right? The goal
Then
is
you're
quality. The
then
goal
you're gonna
is
have
one officer in after the whole entire emotion would equal 5 officers today, right? It's about quality, not quantity. We're looking for people who are quality police officers that can hold their own no matter what.
How many officers can be
Okay.
on duty, anyways?
4.
4?
40.
40?
The thing is,
Oh,
like,
man.
what I'm saying is, like, then you're gonna have to require those people, like, to do. Then for us to have people like across, you're gonna have to. The people that we have, they're gonna have to do more than 40 hours a week to be able to provide coverage.
Yeah, is it? So what? How many can be on duty now?
40.
Oh.
That number's not changed, Anita. So yes, they'll the first week
Feels
is
like
going to be
more
a lot of work.
sometimes.
Yes, you're right. But once we have the structure down, the people in charge, it should work itself out, right? It shouldn't be much of an issue. But like you said, we're not going to hit 40 cops every single day after the whole entire wipe that happens, right?
High command doesn't
We
count.
never hit 40 cops all the time. It's just different time of
We're
the
going in
day
for
that
a
we get to
week.
40, but we rarely have it. Like sometimes in shift 1 early, we get like 12 police officer, and we're still able to do something, you know.
Post tsunami, like the
We got
meeting is
49
usually where
now.
it kicks off. Yeah, it's like the most
No,
popular
it's a
time of
special
day.
circumstance, right? Everybody's showing up from different shifts to kind of have a conversation, right? So, well, the goal is getting 40 cops, yes, but the goal that we're trying to focus on is quality cops that can be on duty. I would not have
Are command
cops.
personnel going to be allowed to
If we don't
operate
get
outside
drafted?
of their time zone?
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, then I'll just go to the FIB. I don't know, man.
But then if you're-
I just
but
really
then
feel
for-
like. Sorry, go ahead.
No, so let's say so the plan is, right, I'm fucking in the can, right? I'm going to be an officer. Wrangler's
Right.
going to be an officer. So is Anita.
Right.
So is Jenny.
Correct.
What
yes.
happens when we're outside of our time zone?
What do you mean by that?
Oh yeah,
I
that's
mean,
a good
let's say
fucking
there's
point.
a
I
whole
don't even
bunch-
know what
there's a-
time
let's say
zone I'm
there's a whole
in.
bunch of people. Yeah. I don't even know what time zone I'm in.
I have
so
no
you're-
idea what my time zone is.
Your shift 1. If
Me?
You have an SOPs, not Fred.
Wrangler shift 2.
Red shift
Wrangler,
1
you shift
2.
Fred, you shift 1. Wrangler, you shift 2. Like I said, for the first week, things are gonna overlap. Hours gonna be all over the place. That is okay.
I would like
Guys,
to
you
thank
don't have
Boss
to
for
worry
my
about going to
promotion to
Central
full
Time
officer
Zone. There's
at
not
this
going to be enough
time.
officers to fill 40.
There you go, Bacon.
But,
you did it, buddy.
I wouldn't worry about that too much. I think
Honestly, you could probably just
I
sneak
think,
in and be like, "Yeah, I'm
you
an
guys will be
officer."
okay. I don't think you have to worry about that.
The only
But I mean,
concern
we
I
might.
have
It's shit like this
is
that reminds
that
you most of the
quality is
streamers have
great and
never had a
everything
real
until
job
you're
or managed
outnumbered,
anything in their lives.
and that's what's going to happen a lot.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
do
You were saying
can
you're
you
gonna have-
elaborate? Oh, you're
Well,
saying it's
if-
to be like
yeah.
a sea of like officers on one command member?
No. What I'm saying is like you're cutting down the numbers like quite substantially, and you're like, well, that's okay because we're going to replace it with quality officers. But that's not going to be okay if I'm a quality officer, but I'm against 5 other people with a gun. You know, if I don't have that number behind me, I'm pretty much useless out on the streets.
And I totally get that. This is a drastic change, and I know that it's not gonna
Check on Komodo looks
come off
confused.
like it's best solution because you can think of a lot of things that could go wrong. But I wouldn't worry too much about that, Jenny.
You all
Don't
right?
worry too much about the nuances and details of how things have been
Are you
broken
okay?
down. As the days progress, more command
What-
members
are you
and,
what?
senior officers or officers will be
You
selected
looked confused.
will help
That's all.
guide whichever direction we're going for. So people
Did you
are
find
gonna
it?
be equipped
I'm not
up.
disagreeing that. I'm on about the raw number that is if
Yes,
it's only
you found
150
it?
officers and we don't have that support
found
on
it,
duty,
over.
calls are going to immense
All right.
plethora of calls
Good.
are going
Over.
to go unanswered, or we are going to get shut down significantly more.
But we're still gonna
Yeah,
recruit
once this
though.
hits the street, we're cannon fodder.
It's
no
not
matter who we
150
are.
and then we're done though, y'all. We're gonna be recruiting, right? I'm saying the goal is to trim down the fat and bring people who are gonna be around and call a police officer. Once we've gotten
Well, then
that,
we should stop hiring. Then we're not going to hire anymore.
we have.
We're focused
We
on
have
trimming the
stopped
fat.
hiring.
We have though. I sent an announcement to the PNT and the channel saying, stop hiring. All hirings freezed or should be frozen for the time being.
So wait,
We'll figure out
150? So more than half more than half of the force they're gonna lose their job.
Like I said, they can apply again. If they don't make it through the 60 days of being part of the UPD reserve pool, they can apply again to the PD, right?
So the plan is to have 150 people sit around and like try to like prove themselves over 60 days just to not get picked.
No, the plan is to have 332 officers, try to fit this new direction we're going for. If they
Jesus.
don't, they're not fit for PD. I don't know how else to explain it, Wrangler. I know it sounds like an
That just
asshole
seems
thing
like
to
a
say.
lot of pressure.
Why would we let them reapply? I don't understand. If we already tried once, isn't it a waste of manpower at that point? Like we should just.
Well, I
if
mean,
you get one.
You get one chance to reapply after 30 days, of course, once 6 days is over, right? I mean, we've given that to everybody else in the past, right?
Be sure to
Doesn't
put
mean
in
they
your
get
scheduled
accepted
RP
and
shift
they get
for
a
shift
chance
2.
to, be in
If
the
you miss a
PD.
shift, we
You
will
get a
have to
chance to
charge you
apply again.
PTO, and then you may be removed from your
Last
RP
question.
position.
So you don't get blacklisted. People are worried that they get blacklisted from the PD after they get fired after 60 days. That's not true. You can apply again. 30
I think they
days
should,
later.
so we can save our. It's a waste of fucking time, isn't it? If we're trimming the fat, why are we going to allow them to apply again if they don't
Because,
make the 2-month cut?
Because second chances should be there for people to prove themselves, right? Some people enter the PD, they're rough around the edges, it takes them a little bit, and then they become this officer we're looking for, or they start to stand out. You start to see more of their personality, right? So to not shut the door completely on them, they have a chance to apply and to get selected. If they don't, they don't.
What happened to? Didn't we used to do roll call and all things like that? I don't know. Obviously, the bot, like the dispatch bot, logs hours and things like that. And I understand there's circumstances in life what happened. People can't be on shift, etc. But I don't know if the PD just outgrew the LOA system, outgrew the roll call system, outgrew being able to say, hey, you haven't been on shift in 6 months, so you're still sort of, interested in being here anymore, sort of thing.
That is just something we're trying to bring back. If you're not on duty, you're not active, you haven't logged any hours in months, you're gonna get a message saying, hey, do you plan on coming back? Your hours are pretty low. If not, then we just remove your PD keys, and then obviously we'll just fire you, but on good standing within the police department for inactivity.
You gonna introduce the activity requirement?
That's something we discussed within the whole entire PNT.
Imagine
so,
being a
has
cop
not
who
been
does
decided
real
yet,
police
but-
work
PNT
not
or
being
High
picked
Command?
over Fingal Dan,
Oh,
and then
well,
you can't RP anymore because
So
no
the high
Creo.
command goes down to PNT, right? So.
Okay.
Yeah, are we gonna have to start working a certain amount of hours?
That is decided by the department. So if you join the BCSO and they have 30 hours a week for sergeant, then that's on them.
Damn. I got another question. Do you think that like you and Toretti and whoever, don't you think they're just gonna like rehire the people they like working with anyways?
Yes. Will that happen? Absolutely. But the goal is to not have everybody come back where there was in this position. There's supposed to be a shakeup. You're supposed to walk into the halls of Mission on Monday and feel something different. That's the whole purpose behind it, right? Or else
I
why the
feel
hell
like
are we
it's
doing
just
this?
gonna be
He's
the
gonna
same
walk
people.
in here with a fucking gun.
I
What?
knew it.
Jesus
I knew
Christ,
it.
Pet.
That was timing.
What does that mean?
No, Kyle, no.
What? Attached to their hip, ready to patrol.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, standard duty.
Oh
got
yeah,
it.
that makes sense.
I don't know, Bass. Like I said, I really think that this, 150 people is a lot. It's a lot of people
There's
to
a
lay
lot of
off.
people to cut.
To be honest, most inactive people are gonna.
Let's be honest, this is my department's the only one that's getting fucked. And I have the largest department. How come you just didn't fire me?
If you look at it from that point of view, you're absolutely correct, Fred. I would never lie to you. Yes. Yes, you're definitely getting fucked the most.
No, he said his
Yeah, I am
department.
getting fucked
He
the
said
most.
his department
Yeah,
is.
me
His
and my department.
Yes, absolutely. That's exactly what's happening.
Well, goddamn it. That's not really fair for
Lie to
us.
you? Want me to lie to you? I mean, somebody has to.
No, we want. Stop this, Bass. Stop this madness.
There's no. The only way to stop this madness is to start fresh, and it's the only way.
That's literally not.
I disagree. And,
I dedicated years to this job. I
Kyle-
dedicated years to this PD, and
Kyle,
I
Yeah.
get fucked the hardest.
You are a legacy high command, okay? So you're forever be
What
a
the
command
hell
member
is a
no matter what.
legacy high command?
It means you'll maintain a commanding position no matter what. That's what you are.
Oh, all right, cool. All
Yeah,
right.
but Bass is your boss now.
Wait a second.
Anyways,
I
yours,
should
right?
have your fucking
Yes,
job.
yes, you should. You did a better job.
I'm a way better leader.
All Bass did was run LSPD into the fucking ground, then bail. But here we are, same command, sitting here unified till the very fucking end.
No, come on, Wrangler.
I mean, you did.
To work with, and I'm just a fucking asshole.
It literally makes zero sense. Here's us and Pred. We're sitting here unified till the very end. But you fucking ran your department into the fucking ground and bailed.
Nothing but a fucking thorn in my side.
How?
Okay?
Well then leave us the fuck alone and let us figure out our own shit.
You're a walking liability, Pred.
I'm a walking liability. Bass, you literally have murder charges and torture charges.
Listen. See, when I cross up, I cross.
What's the worst thing that I've ever done? Got sued by Sizz?
Every single time, okay?
Yeah, Wrangler's by the book and honest to God good cop. I mean, the only thing he's done wrong is maybe violate some rights.
You said I'm a
and he's
walking
not
liability.
He's not a walking liability. He's my liability. Don't you talk to my liability.
I mean,
like
I
that.
guess you would think I'm a walking liability when Chang Gang is your boss. I said it.
Oh, I know you're gonna go.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. You got Mr. K on speed dial, Bass.
Absolutely not, okay?
Yes, you do.
Absolutely not recently. Maybe when I was a chief of police, but not as a deputy commissioner, okay? Things have changed. I wear the pants in a relationship now.
What the?
It's okay. I bought that to that's for the next Mr. Big Pet challenge. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
hearing about this. Bye.
It's complicated. Kay's in love with me, and it's a long story.
Isn't he your dad?
Oh, my.
How is he in
So
love
they
with
know
you?
about us.
What?
It's not my father,
man.
Oh.
but he's daddy Kay, so.
All right, so
What the fuck?
Hey, see, he's going home to Mr. K every night. Of course he thinks that I'm a liability.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
all right, here's what I don't understand. All right,
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
I really think that I'm just gonna say it. That I don't think much changes if we do this. I think a lot of people are gonna keep a lot of the same jobs. All right, I think a lot of people who are gonna be fired, we could fire anyway. You know, I just don't understand why Treddy has to be my boss. He's a fucking bubble boy. He literally plays in a fucking sandbox. That motherfucker barely does. I do more time on duty in 1 week than he does.
You guys are gonna ruin Toretti. You are giving him too much responsibility. You are gonna ruin that man.
I'm sorry, but you and Toretti don't deserve to be in charge. I nominate myself to be commissioner, and I challenge you to a fight to the death.
Absolutely not, Kyle. Okay. Absolutely. I need to survive some
Death boxing gloves.
That seems fair to me.
My ass last time. So I'm picking by choosing my battles when it comes to you, Kyle.
All right.
All right.
I just wish you guys would have grown a pair and just fired whoever you wanted and left us all the rest of the fuck alone, man. You just left all of us alone and just fired whoever you wanted out.
Look, all I want is for Jenny and Rhodes to
say.
run my department.
I mean, Rhodes gonna be wearing different uniforms.
Because I gotta leave my own fucking department that I built. This doesn't leave this room, but Toretti has it out for me. I can't even be in my department without putting a target on all my people's backs. So I already have to relocate to the fucking LSPD, DPD shit, and who the fuck knows what's gonna happen to me?
Kyle, you'll be okay. You've been a member of High Command for.
Am I gonna be okay?
Wrangler, as long as you're not a liability, you should be okay.
I'm not a liability.
I'm
The only what if I shot Major Storm? Okay.
We have in the PD.
I'm
when you're
command. All
locked in.
right, you'll
Locked
be
in,
with me,
okay?
Wrangler. You
People
guys
shit
are
their
fine.
fucking pants when we're right behind them, and that's what I want from you. I don't want to be getting phone calls of you, shooting a dog or you entering a property without permission. I want
Okay,
to bring
that happened over a year ago. All right. Did I shoot Major Storm recently? Yes. All right. But I really think that...
That dog had a gun.
Was it in good faith?
Yes, it was in good faith. That dog I thought was
there you go.
attacking an officer.
Exactly. I mean, fuck. If the dog looks like it's attacking someone, I'm gonna attack someone. I mean, how's he to know?
Okay, let's not go
Thank
there.
you.
Like,
Shit.
Can we not?
God
Can we
damn
not?
it.
Can we
Thank
not?
you.
Do remember that
We're
you
not.
shot a bunch of dogs in front of him, RPD. That shit.
Do you watch the video? The owners were screaming, "Kill him! Attack him!" And they were charging me. Of course, I shot them. There were pit bulls in that what pack. There were pit bulls in that pack.
We're derailing.
I think this echoes some problem in the PD, right? If a cop can't say it's in good faith and then people can't take that necessarily, right? Then that's an issue, because then no cop's ever going to trust anyone has their back in the field. No one's going to trust that cop's doing a proper job, and they're going to be corrupt. Verenga had to shoot someone because, you know, it was in good faith, the guy pulled a knife, whatever. It's going to be his testimony in the court, right? That the guy pulled a knife, he shot him. Same with a dog trying to bite someone, whatever. We can't trust the cop to say them things. And again, people shouldn't be police at the end of the day, I guess.
See, that's who should be in charge.
Now, if he's caught in a lie and, you know, evidence appears against him, yeah, he fucking fire his ass.
No, they were lying. If anything, they were lying. They lied in the report.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, try and push for no corruption within high command. Okay, so.
What do you mean you're trying not to be corruct in high command?
I'm
You're
trying to make a rule.
You're high command. It's just you. Just don't be corrupt. What do you mean you're trying to make high command not corrupt? It's just you.
Not just me. Why can't you just do it?
Just don't be corrupt.
Because I need Kale to sign up on it. Because
how do you sign it?
How is that a thing that can't be signed? I don't understand.
Aren't you now the commissioner?
Have you not ridden with Soze before? Okay.
Uncle Father. Yeah,
he loves fucking around.
About corruption, you know, this is like the perfect.
All right. Well, unfortunately, you know, we all have to have some sort of standard. All right. If you get caught, you get caught, I guess.
I'm all for it. I just don't want high command to be corrupt. That's all, because I don't want to go down the same path went down before in the past.
All right, then just do it then. High command can't be corrupt. Now define corruption real quick.
I agree. I don't think everything you've done. Listen, corruption.
What do you mean everything I've done? I put somebody in a trunk because I didn't press charges on them.
I could have goddamn hospital down. What
are you? Here we go.
Prove it in court.
What?
Prove it right now.
Here we go.
Which one?
I bombed many
Viceroy
back in the day.
Yeah, but you tortured a bunch of people, Bass. You love torturing people.
Play this game. What about ism? And
no. Here's what's really going on. You torture so many fucking people that you get off on it. That's the only reason you're demoting all of us and firing us, because you're fucking torturing all of us. You fucking get off on torturing people, so you were like, I'm gonna torture 350 people at once and have the biggest cum ever.
Oh, yo. You really believe that, Wrangler? You think I get off on people getting fucking, feeling anxious and miserable?
Yes! Why else? You're a habitual torturer.
I am not psychotic.
You're a fucking psychopath. You are a habitual. I mean, you've tortured more people than anyone in this room by a lot.
I showed plenty of empathy for a lot of PD members. I care. And I wear my emotions in my sleeves at times. So.
You're okay. Normal people don't have to say that. They just show those emotions. You saying that means that you're a psycho. It's artificial. You're doing that because you're a fucking sociopath. You're crazy.
Everybody always says I did this and I did that, but why am I not in jail? Why is there no court case? I didn't do anything.
Yo,
I'm
I feel
innocent,
a little.
man.
I feel a little targeted because I ran around for the longest without emotion. That kept me afloat.
Kyle,
Emotions do get you killed.
Room, okay?
You're goddamn right.
What do you mean I have no room to talk? I did my time. I did my time.
You were okay. You've done your time for things you got caught for. For things you didn't get caught for, you were going crazy.
How do you know? How could you possibly know that?
What? Two people, actually two people probably, and I could be mistaken. There's two people in this room that understand what I'm saying. Is Jenny and Angel. Right?
He's trying to turn us against each other.
Don't you use my
He's trying to
wives
fucking
against
turn
me.
us against each other.
Bring them in.
And honestly, you should be kissing and worshiping the grounds that Jenny and Angel walked
Oh
on.
my God. Do you fucking hear this guy? Jesus Christ.
For a long time, they've been your shield more than anybody else.
Literally your wife,
didn't
Ped.
do anything.
You should actually be worshiping me.
I thought Jenny was his wife.
Worship
What?
this.
I'm the Charmin wife. It's not the
Hello.
same.
Yeah, Jenny's my shaman wife, and then my Los Santos wife is
What
Angel.
the fuck is that?
I just don't understand. How can you say that you don't want, that you want to rule against corruption when you corruption to the top?
How?
You're a torturer.
Oh, no. Wrangler, once again, as an investigator, you should know better. I did not torture anybody.
Yes, you did. I investigated it.
You admitted to it. We regular.
You admitted to it yesterday at the fucking ranger station.
Oh, he's talking about the LSPD thing with the Grapeseed dungeon with everybody being there, the 40 cops.
The shit pit incident.
What's that?
The blood ritual that happened.
That and the cat.
Boss,
bro,
listen,
don't-
I ain't doing
What
a
kind of blood
I'm just
ritual?
putting that out
Thank
there.
you.
No,
Thank you. Thank
I'm
you.
doing a
Blood
blood
ritual.
ritual.
Not
Yeah, I
doing
was
blood
invited
ritual.
to that blood ritual.
I'm not in a blood ritual.
You keep your blood away from my wife.
He did a fucking blood ritual when he was chief of police, and then he fucking somehow after that got promoted. You can look right now. I still have charges on the I still have charges pending on the docket
And I
from
have
October.
charges against you and Pred. What are you trying to say?
What do you mean? I didn't do anything. So what? I allegedly choked a
Blood
guy
ritual.
that came
Witness
at me.
tampered. You attacked
How's
Soros,
that
who's a
witness tampering?
Because he was going to get witness, and you went to the ICU when you attacked him.
No. That's not what happened at all. You weren't there.
I mean, what kind of role model are you for us aspiring officers that want to make rank? If our boss got that way by being corrupt, if he got to where he is by being corrupt, what kind of role model are you for us?
Destroying the PD and his
because-
department.
Because if you truly believe that, you're being narrow-minded, right? You're not seeing the whole entire picture as far as.
All right, then
how
tell
it
us
got
what
here,
makes you
happened.
so qualified.
Well, what makes me qualified to be in this position? Let's start with the fact that I have a lot of experience in the past when it comes to being high command.
All right, you and everyone else in this room.
My tenure being in the police department. I don't. My law experience.
That
Third, my patience. My ability to not corrupt myself within the powers given to me.
you've done
Now go out there-
no, you've tortured people.
I'm talking about.
And you
this
don't know
position.
shit about law. I've been with
Yeah,
you.
and I've seen you in court. You're not very good at it.
I'm talking about law, and I'm talking about law, court cases law. I'm talking about like police work law. compliance
That's
case
court
laws.
cases. How do you think they get to
Yeah,
court?
That is court cases, man.
I don't prosecute Wrangler. I arrest
Street law. I'm talking about
You do
street
prosecute.
justice.
No, I don't prosecute. As you can see on the docket, I got Murphy prosecuting for me, not me.
You haven't got a bar license anymore. I'm pretty sure
All
he had
right.
a warrant the other day. Anyway,
You lose him.
Oh yeah, he did have a warrant. I saw that.
yeah, I think we're HV2
Not
got
Bill
it the other
May.
day. Anyway,
All right, what else?
The patience, like I said, am I untouchable? Probably. But should I act as I untouchable? Probably not. You know why? Is because if I act that way, it's a very selfish way, and it only benefits me and nobody else here in this room or the police department. So I give my heart to the PD because I care about this place.
You didn't know what you were coming into?
I'm not in for glory, infamy, or trying to go down the history books. All I care about is making this place a better
Yeah.
place. For
Well,
everyone.
no.
Trying to stick to the standard and the mission we're trying to go behind. That is my end goal. You know, if I get
You
fired
know what
tomorrow,
the
so be
difference
it.
is between me and you, Bass? The difference is
You're
is that
making good
I'm
progress, man.
capable
Look at that.
of being that guy. All right, but I'm also capable of being the nice guy. You know, I'm
Oh,
nice
it's
every
moving
once in a
along.
while. Do I care if people think I'm nice? No.
If you want to,
But
you
know what the difference is?
you don't have
You're
to do
not
this.
capable of being that guy like
Sure
I
about
am.
that, because I'm demoting
And that makes
332
You can
officers.
leave at any time you want, man.
No, you're not.
I'm good.
I am. I demoted everybody today at the meeting before you could.
He did declare
You're
himself
so
to be
petty, you know that?
commissioner. He did
You're
declare
so
himself to
goddamn
be
petty.
commissioner.
I'm not petty.
What's an angel? Sorry, I didn't know what you said.
I said he did declare himself to be commissioner. So I mean, like he's been doing
That is a
stuff
false
all day
title.
long. So I
Filled
mean,
with
but,
false
he's
pride.
been doing
It's
it.
mine.
He's
It's
been doing
mine.
stuff. I'm just saying he's been working.
Monday, Fred.
What are you
He's
gonna
working-
do?
he's
Suspend
working hard.
me?
No.
Are we gonna be upping how the strike points work and be like, hey, if you get like, you know, a certain amount of suspensions, you're terminated and all this shit? Like we're gonna be
Yes,
running the
consequences
PD
are
like
gonna
an
actually
actual
matter.
PD.
No more out with 30-minute suspensions and hours. We're actually, you know, going to be striking and suspending people for longer periods. But like I said,
Oh, this is only what I said forever ago. Why? I feel like I should just grab a fucking time machine and go back in time and say, hey, you know all the stuff I said that we should fucking do? We're gonna do it anyway, and everybody's gonna pretend like it's their idea. When every idea starts in this head, every one of them, the draft, the combining of the fucking departments, telling everybody how fucking stupid it was to split departments, telling everybody how fucking stupid it was to split P&T. And now you sit here like you didn't cause this shit. This is on you. This is all on you.
Oh, no,
He's
I
right.
called it out.
These are all his ideas.
Fred, blaming
You,
me.
the high command bloating. You, the department splitting. You, All of it is on
No,
you.
no, come on,
I
Brett.
said not to do it. I said it would lead us to a path of no return, and nobody listened. This is why I should be in charge, because I already know how this is going to end. You want to know how this one ends, Bass? And I'll tell you. You're going to prove that you can't lead a PD and fuck up so bad that your ass is going to get fucking replaced. You're going to be just like me at the bottom of the fucking barrel. And I'll be there with you, telling you I told you so, you son of a bitch.
Well, save
I
me
need someone give me a paper towel. I'm drooling.
As well.
Jenny, towel. Jenny, towel. I'm gonna get slobber all over my
There's a
face.
fucking tissue over there.
Yeah, these really were all Pred. Why
Here,
wouldn't
tissue here?
Why wouldn't Pred just do this? These are all his ideas.
Because
What are you gonna do when Pred's gone and you don't have anyone to leech ideas off of?
I don't leech ideas, Wrangler.
These are all his ideas, though. He is right. I was there. He's right.
Hey, some of those are my ideas. Okay.
Because it's an idea. Does that make you the sole responsible for implementing an idea, right? You can
Yeah, but I remember when we had a meeting like a year ago, and Pred was like, you know, LSPD's getting a little bloated with ranks. And no one did anything about it.
No.
I remember when I brought that up too and said, Bass, you can't get chief and make 16 people senior officer.
I remember
You're
that.
Really gonna, and
Because people were switching from our department to yours to get promotions.
No.
That's what happened. Yes, it is.
I'm not mistaken, okay? That is not true at all, actually.
Yes, it
A lot of
is.
the people that were in those meetings are in this
I
room.
was dealt a
It's
pretty
me,
bad hand. I
Hall,
was trying to make the
Wrangler,
best out of it. Morale was at an all-time low. When I became the chief of police, there was 8 cops on fucking duty. Okay, max 8 cops.
Wait, no, hold on.
That's
No,
not
when
true.
things were- No, that's not true.
not
at all.
true.
That is true at all. Morale was at
No,
all-time low.
When? At 5 in the fucking morning?
No, at fucking 8 o'clock New York time.
No, it was low because Bob Smith was gone. A lot of those motherfuckers love Bob.
No. It was low because the PD needed a shakeup.
Oh my god. Not every fucking answer to your solutions are fucking shakeups.
Never said that.
Every time something's...
I help guide the PD back to where it's supposed to be. You can sit here and disrespect me all you want.
I'm not disrespecting you. I'm just saying that if anything, Pred's being disrespected because these are all his ideas and you guys are taking them and kicking them to the fucking curb.
When we come together...
Yeah, I feel like a ghostwriter.
Well, when we come together and have conversations and come up with ideas, and one person brings up an idea, we talk about it, and we run away with it. That is a group effort, okay?
Hold it down.
What if it's a group effort? Why is he getting fired?
Okay. I was gonna say, come here.
Because honestly, Kyle
Right,
was
come
not
here.
there, all right?
Okay.
Kyle was checked out.
Oh,
What do you mean he doesn't care?
He wasn't even at the damn meeting.
Well,
Hey, Trinity, welcome on in.
Hello.
Hey, Toretti.
I thought we
Well,
were.
isn't it all my subordinates? How's everybody doing?
Okay.
Besides Bass, of course.
That's real nice.
And the
Toretti.
problem, Bass,
real
with all
good.
these
Going.
ranks, the
Not
issue
good.
I've seen is everyone was chasing
what's the matter?
Samuel to get
It's
charges.
ready.
and
I'm
that
losing
kind
my
of thing.
fucking rank?
Okay, take it easy.
Why don't you
Wrangler.
take
What's
a
going
big
on?
chug of?
Well, you asked me what the matter is. I'm telling you, I'm losing my rank and I'm pissed off.
Okay, Wrangler, you're gonna be okay. I promise you. All right, pal.
Hey, get the fuck out of my seat, bitch.
He just called me pal. He called me pal, Brad.
So what? What the hell are you doing?
Kyle, what are you doing?
Nice front cuff, Brad.
Come on.
Yeah, that was not good. This is the whole
I'm
problem.
just getting everything sorted in this
damn.
room.
Is somebody uncuffed already?
Thank you, Justin.
Love the outfit, right?
Thank you. Thank you.
Fred, you were against this idea 8 months ago. You were. Because you
I'm
had...
against everything that you guys are for. I am inevitable. I am Thanos.
I don't know why you're trying to be
I am
necessarily evil.
inevitable.
Kyle, you can keep screaming that, but technically, I'm inevitable because I'm now the big shot, and I got both of the departments. I collected the Infinity Stones. Now
Oh
it's
my god. Listen to
department.
this guy.
Ready.
This piece of fucking rat.
Somebody, you fucking came.
Listen, okay?
Listen to this fucking guy. This guy's sick.
That's
I
right.
remember, do you remember 2
He's
years
a
ago?
Angel,
we made a
Angel.
fucking- we made a
Before
pact
you say
already.
anything,
We
yeah,
made a
before you
fucking pact
listen,
already.
before you go nuts, Angel, I was just about to say, Kyle can yell and scream and doom and gloom all he wants, but let's not forget who hired pretty much everybody that helped run your department. Me and Angel.
Me.
That was us.
You
okay?
did all speeds already. We split it up.
We did it
remember?
both, but we also, no, that's not
Be
true.
thankful.
We did them both all by, you know,
Sure,
we
whatever.
did.
Fine.
Yeah, okay. We both had to agree on
Okay.
people.
It's looking
Yeah.
That's looking
And
good.
we did that. Okay, Kyle. Don't forget who did that.
That's looking good.
Most
Oh,
of the
yeah,
people
you're right.
here were from
right,
Angel and
Toretti.
I. Everything's gonna be fine. All right.
Do you need anything,
Who
buddy?
better to help run the department,
You
to
said
help
you were gonna
build your
destroy the
department than me?
PBSO.
Well, I did. I split it in half.
All right, you sure
and,
you're not
now
hungry?
you're
You don't
gone.
need any water or
So,
anything? Yeah, that's looking good.
and
That's coming
everyone's
together.
losing their rank, so I did. Big W.
In
But
there.
let's not forget. Who,
Hey, look at
no
that. It
problem.
rolls. Okay,
you know, Angel
nice.
and I
Yeah,
helped build the
okay, that's coming
department that
together.
You claim to love so much, so you can't talk too much shit about me and how great your
What do you
department
mean?
is, because it
Do you
wouldn't
wanna
be a
take a break?
department without
You
me
wanna
and
sit in the
Angel.
chair?
So take it easy.
What do you mean you had nothing to do with the goddamn
Delusional.
You've been the
Do you wanna
sheriff
sit
of
in
your
the chair?
sandbox for over a year and a half now. You're a
All right,
goddamn
okay.
half-wit.
Doing a good job,
Okay.
man.
Let me ask a question here. Anita, who
Doing a
hired
good
you?
job.
I mean, I was
Let's come
I was
together.
hired a long time ago before
Promoted you.
well, you and Angel.
Right. Who promoted?
Is,
That's right.
this against TOS?
Okay.
Yes.
I had this
Torture
conversation
on
with Angel
Twitch?
today
Who
already,
hired
okay?
Claire? Oh,
Twitch
that was
chat
Angel
thinks
tonight.
that someone building furniture is
See, who
live
else?
torture.
Who else from your high command?
Twitch chat sees
let me
manual
see.
labor and thinks it's torture.
I hired you. I hired you already.
You did.
You're
Rose
killing
and
it!
Angel were, integral to all my success. So,
We'll just throw this
Don't
out
be so
there.
upset.
Know that you don't even give a
Oh,
fuck
fuck, that's
about
funny.
anybody in the PBSO. You're just gonna be the sheriff and try and strangle that baby in its crib while you lay in your sandbox at your Chuck E. Cheese police department eating pizza on fucking Fridays.
Oh
You're
my
one step
God.
away from getting a goddamn animatronic soundstage and playing whatever dumb fuck Sandy Shores anthem that you have up there, you sick twisted fuck.
Are you gonna
I will
cry?
beat you in the end. I will beat you in the end. I will
Crazy.
beat you and Bass, even if I'm at the bottom.
Wow.
I command more respect than both of you combined.
Wow.
I'm coming for you, baby.
Where'd that go? Where'd that
That's a
get you,
lot.
Kyle? Look, I got a plan. Listen, we're gonna do every once in a while. We're gonna have some joint pizza parties for all of the BCSO. Okay.
God
that's
damn
pretty
it.
right
Your
about
guys'
that.
fucking answer to everything is shake-ups and pizza parties.
What's wrong
Alrighty,
with
you're
that?
actually gonna like full on
Come
split
on.
like
It
you know the
would work
whole
if I
of
was
PBSO and SDSO while we're under the BCSO umbrella?
What do you mean split?
Because, I mean, well, the departments are still gonna be SDSO and PBSO,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're saying you're gonna have joint, where you should
Yeah.
act as a one as BCSO then.
We will for some things, but you guys have your own type of atmosphere and culture, and so is the SDSO. And why break up something special like that?
Oh,
So-
okay.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm
He's
not
full
an
of
animal.
shit, Anita. He
Oh,
is
I'm not a
fucking
fucking
animal.
monster.
Look at how he's dressed right now. He is a goddamn floral pattern monster.
Yeah,
What's
you
that
wouldn't do
laugh?
that, already,
That's
right?
gonna be your boss on Monday. I'll show some respect.
Yeah.
Hell
that's
no.
right.
Let me tell you something. I'm not giving this piece of shit the satisfaction. Fuck
Mhm.
you. I'm transferring to LSPD
Oh.
tonight.
All right. Enjoy Malton.
Shit.
I will enjoy Malton because at least he's not a fucking madman.
Yeah,
You're
he
crazy.
is. I'm
Mon's
pretty
worse
sure he's
than
a
Toretti,
Who the
perhaps.
fuck's
sociopath.
running my goddamn
Holy
department?
shit.
Mon's
Jenny
the
was
worst.
just promoted to sheriff. Jenny just got promoted to sheriff. Fred just left.
So who's gonna run my department in my stead?
You'll
at the
see.
bottom of the goddamn rungs.
You'll see.
Somebody's
I'm not
working
saying
I'll
on
anything.
it.
see.
You'll see. You'll see tomorrow.
Wait until I crawl my way back to the top because you're not inevitable. You're just a fucking speed bump.
Mm. Okay.
I have the most high. Me and Wrangler have the most tenure and high command in this fucking room. And
That's
we're
true.
getting fucked the
Wow.
hardest.
That is
I mean,
that is a
I was
bold
high command
statement.
before y'all were high command, to be fair.
That's not even true. I was assistant chief.
Pretty
and-
sure Snow has
No.
some tenure on that shit too.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. we've done this
Yeah.
before, yep.
Yeah,
I've been up
I don't,
there
and so
before.
does, and Jenny would have tenure over you, Pred.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if
That
I'd
was
play the
bold.
tenure.
All
game.
right. Okay.
That was
Yeah.
bold as fuck,
All
dog.
All right,
That was
whatever,
a
man.
bold one. I don't know.
So you're going with Malton, right? Well, I got Divine. He has more tenure. He was around
Who?
before
That's your
you.
nephew.
Yeah.
What do you mean
Divine's
Divine
back.
has more tenure? Divine
Yeah, what the
doesn't have
fuck?
any
How is
tenure.
Divine back? He never
Yeah,
called
Divine,
me.
Divine literally has no tenure.
Oh, he never called you?
No.
Wait, who's Divine?
And I'm pissed off about it.
Oh.
Exactly. Divine's no one.
You want me to let him know?
Forget
I didn't
about
know
him.
you were waiting a call from him.
No, you know what? Just tell him I'm dead. He won't even care.
How? You want me to tell him you're dead?
Yeah, sure. Just tell him I died.
Okay.
He won't
and
give a
then what
shit
happens
anyways.
When he sees you?
He probably won't even recognize me.
Come on.
How you look the same.
He doesn't even know who I am. He doesn't call. He doesn't text. This guy was my first partner.
He's been in Louisiana, I think, something like that.
Well, maybe he should have stayed there.
Is he still in a wheelchair?
Okay, that's not nice.
Well, if he's not going to call
he's
me or
not.
text me, then maybe he should
All
have
right,
stayed.
come
here.
on. That's a little dramatic, Wrangler. Come on.
Well, I said it.
Well, anyway.
Look like a fucking
What?
like someone who's just in the background of the movie Casino with the way you're dressed right now.
It's my little Beijing Olympics uniform. Remember
He owns
that,
a
Kyle? You
flower
were there.
shop.
You participated in it. Remember?
Didn't I win?
No, you didn't. Oh, did you win?
Oh
Who
no,
was
I
your
won. I
partner?
won the costume contest.
You won the costume. That's right. Yeah, congratulations. That was right before we shot up Carter's house.
What?
Anyway, I gotta go. I gotta work on ruining people's lives. So I'll see you guys later.
Nice seeing you.
Shit, my
Nothing's
fucking
gonna be
phone.
the
Hey,
same.
Oh, the terrorist.
Everything's gonna suck. Gonna be all my
Fuck.
fault.
Okay.
Shelly, you blew up the state.
I'm gonna go give that
you
piece
don't
of shit a
know
piece
what
of my mind. I'm gonna go let him know how I fucking feel. Where'd he go?
What? Oh.
Hey, you listen to me. What do you mean I'm gonna be okay?
Oh, well, if you stick around, I would like to have you as a sergeant in the department.
What? Who would be above me?
Like one person.
You know what? That's that. This guy. You know what I mean,
Get him,
Pred?
Wrangler. Get him.
Yeah. You know what? We'll talk tomorrow.
All right.
And fuck you too.
All right.
Fuck you.
All right.
Wrangler, you let him know. You let him know, Wrangler.
Yeah.
Get over here.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
Hey, you know they're splitting up the detective departments, and the PBSO.
I'm trying to fucking stream. Make your fucking card.
You interested?
Sorry, what was that? Something
Like a
on radio.
detective?
A detective?
Yeah, because you know the PBSO is gonna have their own.
Let's talk. Can we talk about this tomorrow? Like, is that okay?
Yeah.
Let's talk about
Kind of
this
a
tomorrow. Of
busy
course,
day.
I'm interested. Of course, I'm interested in detective.
Okay. All right.
Chief of detective?
Well, there's gonna be a detective division for each department, right? So we need someone to help build it for each department.
I do have a lot of junior pumpers on standby that want to know what the move is.
And I'm gonna be on your ass. You know that.
Yeah. I know.
No right violations.
I've never violated anyone's rights.
I don't know why you have to lie to me, Wrangler. It is ridiculous.
Well, Sis, that was technically a rights violation, but it wasn't considered malicious. So while it was technically a rights violation, it wasn't that bad, according to Crane. And it was
We'll talk
also over a
tomorrow.
year ago. We'll talk tomorrow. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'm gonna be around at the. Are you gonna be at the meeting?
What, like in the afternoon?
I'm assuming, is that when this all when does this all popping off anyways?
Right. I don't know. Probably probably that time.
Probably
yeah.
the meeting. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be at the meeting.
All right.
All right. All right.
Oh, hello.
Wrangler, hot commodity.
How's it going, boy?
This is working out a lot.
SASP have selected Angel.
I know you wanted that one,
Good.
Carter.
Oh, it'd be
In
so
the first
good.
round of selection, yes. I know.
First round of selection.
Did they give her a
Angel,
rose as well?
Number 2 pick.
I want to do something different in the state where you get like a special item when you join the state police.
Can I get like
Well,
a lump sum of money?
So long.
That too.
Yeah, that's called a signing bonus when you
I
sign on the
wanna
dotted
Everybody signing
line.
bonus
For
when
my
you join the state.
bounties.
You're getting $250,000 signing bonus, everybody.
Oh,
What about a chain that combust periodically?
Why the hell would I want that?
No.
Yeah, that spontaneously combusts periodically.
I want an
Alive?
F-14. Yeah, F-14. That would be
Yeah,
really
actually, that'd be good. Personal one. Yeah, Phil. Not be too bad.
I know where I'm trying to go. I'm trying to get that bonus, son. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, question, boss. Are charges gonna be SRU only now?
On high command, yes.
Okay. Can I go around repossessing everyone's charges?
Have to repay them.
Will we get our money back?
Like all the regular officers that bought
We
them?
get our.
Absolutely, go ahead.
Oh hell yeah.
Are you paying
keep
them
the one
back?
for like the departments for high command so they can patrol in it, and the unmarked one
Okay.
for SAU.
Are we
Are we
repossessing
gonna
ours? Is that what we're talking
Yeah.
about?
Are you taking
no,
ours?
no. If you're a trooper, hold on to it for now.
Okay.
No, I'm
Okay.
talking about like the fucking Dan Baileys of the PDA.
Oh,
Got
wait,
you.
Dan
Oh.
bought one?
They bought one.
No, so Dan emailed me. He said, "Can I buy a charge?" I said, "Yes, as long as you did it for Vinewood PD." He mistook that as him getting a charge and then sharing it with Vinewood PD.
Oh my days.
Well, he danned it up, mate. He danned it all up.
Yeah, go repossess his verse and send him.
Well, I'm not gonna touch it. Just.
Well,
Yeah,
it's always
obviously I
something,
won't
right?
use it. Like I'm not gonna
Same.
use it anymore.
Okay,
So-
that does bring in some questions. So now that we're talking about like how things are gonna be going forward, like
Oh, well,
Dan's
speaking
down.
of which,
No.
Thank
We
fucking God,
cursed
Dana.
him. We cursed him.
yeah.
So like,
All
how
right.
exactly is like a jurisdiction of this shit gonna work? Like, let's say that like someone.
Yeah, lead investigator also working
It's gonna be like
at the
old system of
FIB.
High command, they oversee everything. So if I'm high command,
Okay.
I'm the whole unified police department.
Pretty
I'm
good.
The command of the whole entire unified police department, right? However, it is
I might need to pounce on that
advised
shit.
they go within their own chain of command. If they see somebody doing that, like if I see somebody fucking around BCS, so I'm gonna go to the sheriff and let him know what's going on, right? I give him that respect, or I can handle it on the spot.
I gotta talk to
If
Brian
we're
though. I gotta
going
weigh
so
my
many
options
years
a
in the
bit.
past, does this mean watch commanders getting reinstated?
Because
No.
if Brian will give me sergeant too,
Because
if
LTs are gonna be the new watch commanders, but LTs are supposed to be the heads of the sub departments.
I gotta weigh my
Divisions, right?
options a bit.
So someone, I think there's Blue mentioned about like SRU having like going, and Max basically saying like SRU, HVTU, all these like sub departments, all then like
Wait, what?
going
the
wide,
Fuck?
wide with instead of going up in the ranks and
What the
essentially
hell do you
go I don't know, fucking horizontal or some shit. So like you like how people were saying I'm chief detective, blah blah blah. Like actually instead of
I
you know,
don't know the
jumping
fucking
up.
word that they said about anything.
Yeah, I have no idea. I didn't really get it. I was just, how's it gonna work?
So the goal is to make people focus on certs instead of rank chase, and certs
Yeah.
are going to be a way where you can get things done the PD, not ranks, right?
Okay.
So
Good
goal is
idea.
the goal is to have you specialize in the certs. For example, if I'm applying for SRU, I'm all about SRU, and I want to. Obviously, we want to talk to like a
Building
SRU,
and running the
air,
detective
and
unit for
all those
SDSO
departments
and working
say,
at
hey,
FIB sounds fog.
let's try to come up with like an internal.
Yeah, this
command
might
within that
this might end up
department,
working out.
subdivision, to where people can pursue the cert and still climb the rank to that cert without trying to focus too much about rank chasing, right? So
Yeah.
I can have
That's
wing
what I'm trying to
commanders.
So,
Absolutely,
essentially,
yes.
you're
You can have
saying
wing
do what I
commanders,
did
dude.
my
That's
entire
fucking sick.
career.
Dude, that's fucking cool, bro. That
the goal
sounds
is
sick.
to focus on
Yeah, okay, this
rank
is gonna be
chasing
sweet.
within the certs, not the actual, rank chasing within chain of command. So
Yeah.
people feel like I'll never be somebody in the PD. Well, it's not, no, you're wrong because
Do I trust
you can
Toretti?
specialize in SRU and own it to where you will stand out as somebody in the PD.
Are we gonna slice it up so actually, you know, you can't be Air 1, motor,
The thing about
K9,
Toretti
everything under the sun.
is that if I fucked
you're gonna
up,
go
he
one
would throw me to the
direction-
wolves.
I'm gonna leave it up to the department's
Right.
lead as far as who they want in their unit, so they can decide if they don't want
Yeah.
a cert chaser, right? They want people who are
Yeah, exactly. Because that's the problem you get. You're like,
So
I
will
only know one,
Molten.
but actually
Yeah,
know
but
they're in
also
an
so will
instance,
everyone
so
else
they can't
probably.
fly right now.
Correct. I mean, the people who pick those subdivisions are people who are level-headed who can make that judgment call.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So I wouldn't. I just
shooting
it,
up the
it,
place.
would just be. Do I trust him like to not fuck me over for no reason? Yeah,
Just never pay it out.
but I don't think that.
Figure it out.
I don't think any boss has your back like Pred would.
Outside the Legion Square.
Because Pred does way worse shit than anyone really. So.
Go ahead to pump.
Is,
MCD, but this
is
time it's
state
for
going
real.
to be frozen until everything?
Barcart's looking good.
Yeah,
Like,
Oh,
do
let's
I
come
have
together.
to find something within the LSPD or BCSO?
Oh, he's
and
working.
then after SASP is going to open up, or
Yeah, SSP won't be open up
Alright,
for
yeah,
next
he's
few
working.
days.
Let's
I'm
come
gonna give it
together.
at least 48 to 72 hours before selecting anybody. So
oh no, my question is it going to be frozen for 60 days, or you guys are still going to like drop?
no.
people?
After 72 hours, we'll select people to the state right away.
Should we look elsewhere in the interim or hold off?
If you want to look somewhere else, that's fine. Like I said, but if you're selected for state, I'm gonna invite you personally.
And what did you say
How
the
much does
timer
Komodo?
was?
How much does he
72 hours,
deserve
so
for this? Do you guys
days
think?
after the announcement. So by
This is some Squid Game shit.
How long is it?
You know,
for
I
Nova?
watch Squid Games and I don't.
What was that? Round 4?
Probably the same thing.
$50,
between 40 and
10K.
72
You guys are
hours.
fucking psycho.
discussed that we're gonna need to give it a few days when the announcement goes out.
Oh,
250 bucks. I was thinking
And the
500
skeleton crew will
bucks.
kinda run everything.
Fucking skeleton crew.
What's
That's
that?
pretty generous,
Just
though.
skeleton style, right?
It's like-
Skeleton crew's gonna be people picked on day 1 on Monday to be member of command.
Oh.
To kind of help out with.
We'll see what happens.
Guiding and telling people
Calls.
what to do and
Yeah, making
making sure
calls
if they have
and
any
shit.
questions, they can come up to members of command, right? So.
Yeah.
Was he wearing a jail
These people already
outfit?
know
He
him.
lost the last challenge.
They will know on Sunday night, and then
Okay,
they'll know
what's
before the
tonight?
announcement goes on Monday. Yeah.
Tonight is Sunday night.
Yeah, we are Sunday.
Correct. So
This is
we're having a meeting here shortly in an hour. That's why I gotta leave, right? So finalize.
Okay.
Well,
Is
this
this
is
uniform?
that's actually round 1. Shit. Damn.
We'll get you draft up, man.
Man, shit. I didn't get to run my combine, you know, so it's looking a little moot right now.
Half-Life
But
2
it's okay.
combine?
No. So, you know, back in the States, you know, the NFL and the NBA, they run a combine. You, like, get to display your skills and shit. And, you know, you get rated.
They do a
then-
similar thing for hockey.
Yeah.
Keep giving Corona money,
And then you
definitely
get
won't
rated,
stream.
right? And then, like, the higher your
Well,
rating,
if he won't
the
stream
more you're
himself,
wanted
then I'll
by
just use
certain
him for
teams and
content. And shit like this, you know?
Fucking hell.
So, you know.
He's talking college football now.
So it's like
Organized guy.
WoW IO score.
Organized Zach.
Yes.
Fuck
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Damn
KSM.
nerds.
So
My
Yeah.
Paragon level on my
226
Diablo 3
IO,
playthrough
Yeah.
right now.
1.8
My
in
seasonal.
PvP,
Alright, shut up with the WoW shit. Fuck me.
Honestly,
multi-world burst.
honestly, I'll be a Kurt Warner and walk on and take us to the Super Bowl or something. You know what I'm saying? For those that know football, but
Nobody knows football.
yeah,
Anyway,
it's okay.
Bas, so you said about the ranks and troopers, right? Is that start? You said it's getting expanded out, or I think I missed some of the bits you said as well on that.
It's gonna have its own chain of command.
Okay.
Right? So.
I should get him to do this every stream for 8 hours a day. Just keep building. Just turn it into like a wood shop. Let me ask the group chat. Does everyone still want a podcast? I know RP. I'll just ask. I know RP is juicy, so I'm assuming there's going to be a few people that don't want to. Great day for it? Yeah, I mean, we'll probably just end up talking about all this shit anyways. I figure if anything, it is a great day for it. Well, Anita, it's finally over.
Yeah, well, it was good while it lasted, I guess. Think.
You know, a part of me really thought that it would never end. No, here we
All
are.
good things come to an end, you know?
I know, I guess so. It just kind of felt like something that would just... that we'd always have, you know? One sec,
know
hold
what?
on. One sec.
Mhm,
Give me 1 second. Oh, I was going to tell you, you don't have to put that wine rack on there, but you already did, so... It looks good, man. You're doing a really good job. I don't care what anyone says about you, man. I think you are a hard worker. You need water? Do you need water or food? You good? Need any food or water?
I'm good for right now.
Okay. What about a lawyer?
9?
What about a lawyer? Do you want a lawyer?
Is it a public defender or is it gonna cost me money?
Oh wait, sorry. I sorry, I got confused. This looks too much like an interrogation room. I got a little confused. You'll be alright. Anyway, you know, a part of me really thought that it would never end, you know? It seems weird that it's finally all over.
Well, you know, whatever happens, I believe that, you know, whatever positions we are right now, we, you know, I hope that we'll be able to either, like, get close to it in the future.
How you think you're gonna end up?
End up one.
How do you think you're gonna end up?
Oh.
What do you think's gonna happen to you?
I don't know. PNT has always been my my thing.
That's true. That's a good fallback for you.
And I mean, I still would like to run it or oversee it or anything like that. Because I felt like me and Espino's always had pretty high standards, no matter what. So yeah, I don't know what comes from.
Who
this
was
or not.
did Toretti ever have a PNT department or no? I don't think he did.
Yes, so yeah, they
Yeah, that's
did. Shelby running it, I think.
Oh.
Wrangler, guess what?
What's up, Rose?
Just pumped somebody for felony possession with intent to distribute.
Okay, tell me about that.
Okay, so there was a 37 on South Arsenal. I responded to 37s there before, so I knew it was a guy probably selling drugs out the back of his car. So there's a little roof next to it. So I jumped down from La Puerta Freeway, got on the roof, watched for handouts. I got a shit ton of backup. We all rolled in, turned into a big chase with I think one swap, but we got 295s. He had 50 bags of weed on him. I raided him with his consent, but I could have raided him without it. You know, it's just easier this way. And I didn't, you know, I probably had enough for drug trafficking, but it's kind of still just continuing to build a case against him because now he has 3 guilty felony possession with intent to distribute and 1 guilty sale of drugs. So I think
Sometimes those are easier. You get that pattern going and then you get them at the next one.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. And,
I take those sometimes.
And so I think on the next one, you know, drug trafficking. He didn't. If he had anything in his apartment, I would have pushed it immediately. But he didn't have anything.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, good job, Rose.
I think he probably has keys to a warehouse or something.
Yeah, probably. I had a guy's phone records, and he was talking about buying a warehouse from someone. So I got to figure that out. I got to figure out who that is and where the warehouse is.
I wonder if it would be if I could get subpoenas of his phone records.
Yeah. Yeah, you absolutely could.
I think at this point maybe I should start investigating him. Because there's
you would be surprised. The shit that people text.
The weed from somewhere.
What strain was it? Did it pop up in anything?
I haven't even run the strain yet. It was all very fast, but
Oh, this just happened. Okay.
Yeah, but I need to go back through and now do the report and everything. But
yeah, I think you should just get a subpoena. You'd be surprised at things that people text. Okay.
How you doing, Anita? Sorry to interrupt you guys'
I'm
conversation.
good. No, you're fine. No worries.
I was really excited.
Heck yeah.
I'm starting to get a little better at these drug calls. Nobody got shot, even though like we detained a bunch of like gang members on our turf. You know, I felt like I did a pretty good job.
Yeah, you know, Rose. Tomorrow, when we're all in the same department and everything, you know, I look forward to working more closely with you. I like what you've been doing, and I want to help groom you a bit.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. I'm gonna go tell Bass I told you so real quick.
Okay.
But you should get those subpoenas.
All right, I'll work on that. I might need your help with that because I've never actually written a subpoena before.
Yeah. If you have any questions when you go do that, just give me a call.
Okay, I will.
I can tell you what to do. All right. Sounds good.
All right, thanks, sir. Hey, Anita.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hey.
What the fuck?
Get
What's
that
he wearing?
fucking guy, dude.
What are you wearing?
Fuck. Sorry. Shit. Fuck.
What the hell, dude?
God damn it.
Get that guy. Hey guys.
You're gonna arrest that guy.
You're not gonna George Bush me like that. Don't move.
Don't fucking move. Do not move.
Give me your hands, sir. Put your hands behind your back.
Don't fucking move.
Stop resisting, sir.
I got one taser, guys. One taser. I got lethal. I got lethal. One taser.
I got double lethal.
Come here, sir.
I got lethal.
Hey, do not enter that car.
I got lethal. One taser.
Watch out. Move, Gunner. Move, Gunner. Get your ass out the way.
What is going on?
Shoes on. Get the hell out of here.
Watch out.
I gave this man my shoes.
I got lethal.
Oh.
Oh shit. I got lethal still.
Get out of the fucking car.
Don't move.
What the fuck? Who is that guy? Who the fuck is that guy?
Wrangler.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Stuck inside, all right? We got this.
Hey, you can't
No.
drive that. You're not necessarily.
Monica Lewinsky?
It's Brad.
Wait, not Monica Lewinsky.
What the fuck is going on?
What's
What
the
the hell is
roller?
going on right now?
Yeah, oh, fuck it. It doesn't matter.
Guess what? I just got back from Cabo and I had sex there.
Nice. Tell me about that.
Oh, this car.
Yeah, the car's there.
The pickup line didn't work, but $50 sure did.
Oh, okay, nice. That's a good work. Hey, I gotta talk to you, Gunner.
There you go, Casterman.
That was awesome, Caster.
Let's talk over here. We'll let this. Barcart's done. Oh! Look at that!
What's going on?
So are you and Brian still running DPD? Do you know what's up with that?
I don't know what yeah, as far as I know, why wouldn't we be?
Yeah. Oh, how long have you been on vacation?
5 days. I literally,
Okay.
I
Yeah.
just-
So we're all getting fired tomorrow.
What?
Yeah, we're all getting fired tomorrow, and BCSO is being dissolved into SDSO. It's all just gonna be turned into one department. Toretti's taking over. We know that. We know Toretti's taking over, and Bass is also taking over.
Yeah, I don't.
Bass is taking Soze's job. Soze's retiring.
Wait, Bass is taking Soze's job.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to kill Bass.
Yeah, I think that's what Pred just tried to do.
Well, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, well,
One
they're letting
man
him
with
go.
all that power. What's that saying? Who's gonna watch the Watchers or something? I don't
Well,
know if
Fingal
that
Dan,
applies to this.
probably.
Yeah, that's exactly my point, Wrangler.
Well, look, so here's the thing. We're all being demoted down to officer, and I guess there's gonna be some kind of pool, and department heads are gonna choose. They're gonna choose to hire people, but then after 2 months, if you don't get drafted into a department, you get fired.
Do you ever think about becoming a bounty hunter? This is something I've talked about, but never had the balls to do. I think we could. Here, let's talk with Pred. Maybe we could start like a bounty
Well,
hunting.
you got to get all the
agency.
stuff on there.
Only we won't.
That's
hunt
your
bounties
Barcart, you
because
know,
we'll
so you
just get
gotta
shot.
you
We'll
gotta
just
get it
hunt,
looking how you
we'll just
want.
hunt grow ops.
May I look up a reference picture?
You know what? I'm gonna allow that because you did such a good job.
Alpha, there's a dangerous pig across the street, Wrangler! It's charging that man!
Oh Jesus, there's two.
Oh.
Oh, that's me one. I see.
I'm gonna see if I could get you to shoot that pig.
No, I'm not fucking around with any of that.
I thought the pig was charging you.
Hey.
Oh, he's really moving. So, okay, so you haven't heard anything about keeping your department?
No, I don't. I literally just, you know, been in Cabo for the last 5 days paying for tons. Did you know how much sex you could get for $50?
How much?
Like a whole day's worth.
Oh, shit, okay. All right. Well, shit, okay. I thought DPD was going to be,
I got no idea.
What's up, guys?
Hey, what's up?
Does Ray know?
I just got told that we're all getting fired, and it's
Yeah.
over.
It's all over, man.
And I got it
Jesus
before
Christ.
you did. It's over, guys.
That's it. Just like that.
Assistant Chief!
I don't know if I'm the assistant chief anymore. I think.
But you are
Wrangler
today.
has-
You are today. Tomorrow.
Sam Bass defunded the police. Is that what you
Sam
said,
Bass
Wrangler?
defunded the police.
Is that what it
You're
was?
part of the Skelly crew,
I think so.
right?
I think that's what
Assistant
it
Chief,
is.
guy like you.
Sam Bass defunded the police.
No, but you're part of the Skelly crew. You know,
I
you're
don't-
part of the skeleton boy, right?
What does that
Skelly
mean?
crew.
Well, there's already been some people
placeholder.
picked.
Yeah, you were picked,
No,
right? For
I don't
sure.
think so. He only just found out about it.
Is it on a bulletin board somewhere?
No, yeah,
Yeah, you
okay,
were
so
picked.
no.
You were
No.
assistant
Just
chief.
found out too.
I got it. You were
Do they have
picked.
it in
Come
the
on.
office?
You
No.
picked.
I've been on.
picked.
I've been on vacation.
I
Yeah,
was
he
in
hasn't
Cabo.
checked his emails. Check your emails. They're probably
In
probably
Cabo?
there. They're just part of the skeleton crew.
Okay.
You take care of me, right, Assistant Chief?
Look, Bass and Brett and I need to go come up with another plan. That's
okay.
You'll take care of me, right?
Brett.
You just.
I don't want to talk.
Brett, we gotta talk now.
Anger
Oh,
sex.
what's wrong?
Oh shit.
Come on.
Good God.
The closet. The closet.
The closet. The closet. The archive room. Stay out of the archive room. That's an order.
I don't think you'll need to have angry.
I got bad fucking news, man.
What do you mean you got bad news?
I just talked to Gunner.
Okay.
He doesn't know anything about any of this.
Oh God, who's gonna break it to him? He's gonna go off.
No, no, listen to me. Which probably means that there isn't gonna be a fucking DPD. They're probably gonna do to the DPD what they're doing to our fucking department and absolving it into fucking LSPD.
Well, that's why I emailed Malton and Brian.
You want to work under Malton?
I don't give a fuck. I can't work under Toretti. And I got to do what I got to do. Listen, man. All right. You can do what you got to do. All right. We'll always be together. You know
I'm
what I
not
mean?
saying
We'll
I'm
always
not
be
I'm
partners.
not saying that. I just you know, if Malton is I mean if Malton's running a department, isn't that just basically Bass running a department?
No. Because Knight will be there too. And me and Knight are on good terms with each other. You know how it's
okay.
like with me, how I'm your pred. Knight's
Yeah.
my pred. And
Okay, all right.
I'm you, Knight's my pred.
All right. Well, I guess we'll just see what happens tomorrow.
I don't even know what's gonna happen.
I don't know what's
What the
gonna
hell,
happen
I'm
either.
Legacy High Command? What does that mean?
It sounds like you're gonna have a high command position no matter what. So does that mean do you get to decide where or?
Yeah, I've already
Oh, shit.
decided I can't be under Toretti. He'll make me. He's gonna go after the PBS so hard, man. You better.
That looks
Do
good.
what I did. Send an email and get some fucking transfers going.
Yeah, don't forget to evenly
I
distribute
don't
the
know what you
weight.
got
Yeah, there
planned.
you
I
go.
heard about your little FIB shit.
Hey, who told you about that?
Booba called me and said that the FIB or something said I took his left hand, so bench guy took my right hand.
That's so long.
Listen, you can do whatever, man. I'll back you no matter what you want to do. You don't have to snake me.
Well, I know,
We're
you know,
better than that.
I'm not snaking anyone. I'm just weighing my options.
Weigh your fucking options then, man.
I'm just telling you, you know, I mean, the FIB thing, it sounds like that's going to be completely separate anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I worked for the FIB too for a bit. I had an office and everything.
Yeah, I know. You know, I know that. He said he'd give me your office.
Oh, that son of a bitch. You know, he called me today too.
Did he just laugh?
No, he roasted me for about 5 straight minutes.
Yeah,
Said how I'm gonna have
he's
nothing and
he's thrilled. He
Yeah, I
made
know
me
he's thrilled.
apologize
I
to
mean,
him.
well, I did burn his alias, so.
Now what's going on?
Well,
So what are you
okay.
thinking?
I don't know.
What are you thinking, man? You
I
gotta be
don't
thinking
know.
something. What's your move?
I'm just gonna wait and see how things end up tomorrow.
All right, you know, look, I mean, look at it like this. You know, I go to DPD. You know, I get a nice little fucking lieutenant, major, sergeant. I don't give a fuck. I get a nice little command position. All right. Who do you think I'm going to be bringing in first?
Yeah.
All right.
I know that.
I can't.
I know you got my back.
Right.
See,
And
till
you know-
the
and
end.
you know Knight wants you
Unified.
too. You
I know
Knight
that.
wants you
I
too.
know that. I know that too. I know that.
Right. We get ourselves some nice, cozy little fucking positions, and we're good. Right.
Yep.
Last time.
Yep.
No, he gassed.
Let's just see how it ends up tomorrow.
All right. All right.
Good job.
Okay.
He's on steroids.
Okay. Just gotta see how it ends up tomorrow.
Yeah.
But that was
Hey, director.
bench sales.
Oh, I did on the positive.
Oh, hey, director. How you doing?
Good. Real good.
Yeah, I could tell by you manically laughing at me in my current position. Yeah. Bring you a lot of joy?
Sure does. Can't say it doesn't.
All right.
What the fuck is going on?
I guess you can't win them all.
You definitely can't win them all.
It didn't stop me from running you out of town.
Had to go to Cambodia.
Ringo told me Sam Bass defunded the police.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, things are not good, Gunner. I'm gonna be honest. You probably couldn't have picked the worst time to go on a vacation.
Well, I'm back. Brett, I was paying for pussy in fucking Cabo San Lucas. You know how much? You know I got 63 pounds of just pussy for $50.
Holy shit.
Just the pussy weighs 63 pounds.
Why is it in weight?
That's a lot of pussy. Actually, that's a lot of pussy.
Wheeled around a bit. Oh, that looks good.
Sam Bass
Hey, Rose.
the police.
All right.
No, he's tearing
we'll just
us all
go
down
ahead
to
and take a
promote
seat,
himself
and
and
I'll
build
let
it
you know
back
when you
up.
can come in.
What a fucking idiot.
Okay. I mean, that's actually a good thing, Brad.
Can I use my phone?
No phone, no
Go
phone.
back to doing drugs and getting drunk on duty, and not have any responsibility.
Does he know about serious season?
Clearly not.
The hell's that?
Gunner.
Serious season, Gunner.
Yeah, it's serious season, but this time for real.
Oh my god. Anyways, I'm gonna go get a drink. You wanna go up to the library and get drunk?
Yeah. I only get drunk on duty.
Oh, getting drunk, just like I said you would.
Oh yeah, hey Gunner. I put in my transfer request to come over to your department. I sent it over tonight.
Oh, that's good. That'll be great.
Nice. Can you secure my call sign for me? 410-410.
Yep, secured.
Yeah. Just whoever has it now, just tell them to get another one.
It was available.
He doesn't seem sure. I think he's saying whatever is best, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is that a phone?
Everyone, I can just do that, right? I'm still the ass chief.
Okay, I thought that was your phone.
You can easily do that.
I need to fire someone.
No, my phone's on the
Holy
ground.
shit, I need to fire someone before I get demoted. Who are we gonna fire?
I mean, Bison's right next to you.
All right, you
No,
can.
I like Bison. We've had our differences.
You can be on your
Bison's our
phone for
little
5
guy.
minutes.
We like Bison.
We like Bison. We like Bison. Who's on duty right now?
There we go. 5 minutes of phone time.
Carmine was trying to send give Colombo strike earlier. Oh yeah, a full IA investigation. Colombo got a lawyer, walked out there, no charges.
Well, it's nice to see you back there, bench guy, director bench guy.
It's not nice to see you.
Oh yeah, you don't mean that. You've been looking forward to it.
I
I can
100% mean
tell.
that.
Hey, Brad,
I mean every bit of that.
with me.
Fire Juno.
Yeah.
Go for it. Permission granted.
Okay.
Wait, isn't
What's going on, Fury?
That's so long.
I'm confused.
I'll explain later.
Oh, it's
Is
all
Gunner
right.
still doing metamorphine?
I forgive you.
No,
Probably.
as far as I'm aware.
Oh, that's
I
good.
forgive you for not
still
following
living in a
orders like a
camper?
mindless drone. I forgive you for
I
that.
don't know actually. Maybe.
You told me it wasn't.
He
No,
says a lot
I
of
said I
things.
forgive you for not following orders
Doesn't mean
like
it's
a
true.
mindless drone.
Still got your suit?
You should have arrested that deputy mayor.
Fired
I'm
me
still
on
pissed
the last
off
day.
about
Wrangler.
that.
Yo, if you fired someone today, that would actually fuck them because then they couldn't rejoin for
make,
2 weeks, and that's 2 weeks that they can't be
When's the last sale you
drafted.
The last one was
that
the
would
last
actually
supply I
fuck
had.
people
That was-
so
I think it was to
bad.
a police
Oh my
officer,
God.
if I remember right.
Don't worry, I'll be at the bottom of the barrel there
Was
with
this
you.
schmuck?
We can compete for jobs.
I
Might
ain't no
have been him.
schmuck.
There was a couple of officers that I sold to, but I had
Alright,
different
later,
people. I had
Fury.
different kinds of
For
people I
me,
sold to.
I ain't no
Hey,
schmuck.
what's going on, Rose? How you doing?
Just calm down.
okay.
All right,
Just,
calm down. It's just a
arrested
This is a joke.
That's so
Alright.
long.
Are you okay?
So that's
You gonna be
Yeah.
all right?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Rated him and everything.
So I might not get rehired into state, so if that happens, I might need a full-time job as a bench
Right?
salesman.
How are you doing? Are
I
you
can pay you a lot. How
I-
much money do you
Oh,
have?
I'm demoted, and
I feel like-
your boss is gonna run my
Oh.
department, and he's gonna.
tell you exactly how much money I have. I have 564,000 in my bank account and another 200,000 in casino chips.
Yeah,
Damn.
I'm getting,
Where's your money?
I'm getting treated like a one-armed
What?
veteran.
Well, I bought we
Thanks for
bought
my
blimps,
service.
planes. I'm about to buy an F-14 actually.
So you don't have any money.
I got money. It's just an assets.
Do you need a mill?
I'd love. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, maybe we can work something out if you need a job.
Okay. Okay. Thank
I'll
you.
give a mill. I can
appreciate
give
it.
a mill.
Okay.
Quibbly's calling me.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
But I want to see some sales.
Hello.
Hello,
Sell
Randy.
benches to anybody.
Hey,
It's
Quimbly.
Quimbly.
Hey,
I
Quimbly,
believe
what's
it.
up?
You and
Hi. I heard from my husband that everybody's
Booba's
worried
good, by the
about their
way.
jobs.
He misses you though.
And I just want to let you know that if anything happens,
meant to
you know,
talk
you
to you
can always
about,
come work at Polito Pets.
Oh, hey, thanks, Quimbly. Hey, guys, they
Doesn't
said
matter.
they'll hire me at Polito Pets if I get fired.
Yeah,
I was
we'll make
thinking
sure
about-
that, you know, we'll start you at the
Huh?
bottom. You know, everybody starts at the
Work at Polito
bottom.
Pets. That's great.
But, you know, you do have a
Wrangler
place
works
with us here at Polito Pets, Randy.
I mean, that's the
That's
best
really
way
nice,
to do it.
Quimbly.
Yeah,
Thank
like
you.
it.
Yeah, I know a lot of you guys were very
I
worried.
was thinking about
so
you could maybe take.
I wanted to
Luba
call. Also, I heard you punched my
as
sister
some
in the
sort of, like,
face,
protege.
Randy.
Salesman protege.
Well, that was an accident, and I am sorry about
Oh,
that.
I can teach him. I
Yeah,
can teach him.
she's
Could you
one of
do
my
Yeah, I
my
could.
sisters. She
Maybe
dresses
show
a
him
little
a
bit like
thing
a
or
witch,
two
and
about,
my mother said you punched her in
policing
the
as well,
face,
because
thinking
he's,
she was a drug dealer.
He could do smart.
I can do that.
What's her name?
It's
No problem, sir.
Beatrice.
Oh.
Okay.
Good.
Oh, yeah. Nice
I'm glad
lady.
to be
Sorry.
Getting off duty?
We got a
Sorry
ton
about
of
the
Yeah,
assault.
I need to sleep.
It's
Hey,
okay, I
Rose,
guess,
you're-
but
you're-
god
It's really
damn,
good to see you.
you out
I
here
hope to see you
Yeah.
again soon.
shooting
Likewise.
dogs and
Oh,
punching
that's
women
Big snow
during Women's
dog.
Month. Good lord.
Well,
I'm really glad you're back.
it's Women's
Don't
Month.
touch me, but yeah.
Yes,
sir.
it is
Sorry.
Women's
okay.
Month.
It's okay.
Listen, I don't want to.
All right, good stuff.
You know?
All right. I'll see you
Yeah,
soon.
yeah.
every
You gotta
month is
keep up
Women's
with the
Month.
times there,
Month.
Randy.
Oh, I'll see you tomorrow.
You'll see me
I'm
tomorrow.
gonna sleep.
All right.
Okay. Good to see you guys.
But yes,
Is this
hopefully
another
all
one?
is
Have a good
well.
one.
Just wanted to call you and let you know. You know, I know my husband's very nervous about his job too,
Yeah,
and
look at
so
this,
he's
you've been
been a
spending-
wreck.
Already?
See ya.
Okay. All right.
And
I'll wake
I
up
was
ready
like,
for
you know what?
that
I'm gonna
fucking
call
fire.
my friend Randy and make sure he knows that Polito Pets. We like you there. You know, we'll make sure
Thanks.
you're
Yeah,
okay.
thank you, Quimbly. That's very nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I gotta get moving.
Okay, have fun.
I'm glad I can't
Bye.
hear
Bye.
anything that they're talking about in that office right now. Definitely soundproof.
What's
What
up,
are you
Ben
talking?
Shine?
It goes right through the door. What are you talking about?
It's soundproof.
You can hear almost
Soundproof.
every word they're
What are
saying.
You got like a microphone in there?
No,
or
I don't. I
something?
can hear almost every word. The walls are not that thick.
What's up, dude?
You ready to go?
Yeah, I can't hear anything.
Oh my god.
Good day.
Penta.
We need
What
to
the
get
hell, Penta?
Hello.
Whoa. What's up? Sorry.
Are you ready to go?
Right now?
Trying to see, is there?
I'm starving.
I gotta go run and do something real quick.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. Where the fuck
What do you mean you gotta run and do something?
I got a conference call. You can come if you want to join on the call if you want.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, do you want to join?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Okay, all right. Let me get. Hold on. I gotta my phone set up real quick for that.
Do you think that? Do you think that?
I got a headset for Komodo that I got.
Liability, not even legacy high command, but liability high command. What if that's what it really is?
Oh God, audio issues.
You got your own department, and it was just you.
Oops.
What if you had your own department?
Wrong computer.
It's just you and Wrangler. Oh my God, we started.
Whoa. Invite Rose? Guys, I can't invite. This is literally gonna happen every fucking podcast. Every podcast, people are. Wow, plugging that in absolutely fucking wrecked my shit. Oh, there we go. People are being like, this guy. Whoa. What do I have? I think I have this in voice meters. Why is the camera off? Is it? No, he's just sitting like that. No, I think he's just sitting like that. It's live? Yeah, I think that's just how he's sitting, dog. Damn, this fucked my settings up. One bad headset. I can hear it in the headset. That's weird. Voice meters. Yep. His hair moved. Yeah. Give me a second. Yeah, he's moving. He's moving. Okay, let's see. Out Bellinger. Yep. He's still on his phone. That's right. Okay. Let's get him in here. You can come in if you want. You can come in if you want.
Can I actually go to the bathroom first?
Okay, sure, that's fine.
Alright, upstairs or downstairs?
You can you go in the in the one right next to you. You can go in that bathroom. That's for you. All right, let's switch to the bathroom camp. Where is it? Did I forget to set it up? It's around here somewhere. I don't know where. I guess I forgot to set it up. Oh well. Yeah, that's the sub-only one. Why? Is that why? That's why. Open sound settings. Choose your output. Voice meter. Nice.
MCD, but this time it's for real.
That's
MCD, but this time it's for real. What are we talking about?
That's so long.
Don't switch. Start voice call. Call group. Yo, yo, yo!
Hey.
We made it!
We're here, actually, on Sunday, too.
Look at that!
That's so long.
We made it to the first ever podcast. It happened.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on?
Hi.
Hey, Hobbit. Hey,
Hobbit.
Penta.
Hey, what's
Hi.
up, guys?
Fuck Moose.
Fuck you,
All
Trav.
right. I got to, let's see.
So long.
Pop out. How do you pop it out? How everyone does on Discord. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's a pop out button.
Girl, which pop out?
That's
Pop that shit out.
long.
A girl,
Pop
which
out.
pop out?
You know, pop out. Pop out.
Yeah.
In Discord, you can pop out the...
That's so long.
I pop out in Discord all the time.
Okay. Where the fuck is it?
That's so long.
I know you can do this. I know you can.
Are you just like saying who's
You can't-
stream or like
You can't pop out the call unless someone's like videoing or something.
Yeah, someone needs to share their screen or something.
Okay.
That's so long.
Video. No, it's
That's
gotta be
so
away.
long.
Well, you guys can webcam up. Cam up if you
Yeah, I
got
don't
one.
have one of those. Yeah.
I got to figure
Yeah,
out how
get
to
one.
do this because my webcam's connected to another PC.
That's so long.
Cam up, man. It's okay. You got a second. Kermoto's doing some stuff right now. Anyways,
Let me look
and,
it up.
Does he have to bring that card upstairs?
it is. It's upstairs.
Oh damn.
Yeah, if he had to bring that up, no, because I actually care about the carpet.
For as
wanted to
little as
fucking
one
ruin it.
gifted sub, you too can help save wild
see how he's
primitives
doing.
that are locked up and tortured. You can make a difference today.
I don't think he did not know what he was getting into. I think he thought he was just coming over to hang out. I kind of feel bad.
No, there's no way he thought that after how you pitched this to him.
What did I say exactly?
I mean, you just said, I'm going to need you over on Sunday.
That is all I said. I said, did you
And
just,
then whenever he
just
was like,
gotta
what
come
am I
over."
doing? You said, you'll figure out. So it's not like, no, this wasn't some friendly invitation.
Yeah, but he came over. Kermodo, have you been watching my stream?
No.
Take a look. Pop it open.
It just popped.
Oh, this stream? Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like recently. Yeah, it was with all the alcohol.
No. Well, he's my bartender for the podcast.
So he's just gonna be in this room like a fucking prisoner, like just like a mute in this room.
No, he's gonna come over. He's just building in that room because I didn't want it in the back while I was streaming.
I don't want to see him.
Is this how he pays rent since he doesn't stream?
Close the stream.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
don't
give him some
consent
money
to
for
that.
this.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, that's good.
Do you not want him on camera?
I don't want to see him. I don't consent to that. I don't want to see
I
him.
mean, if you want, we can keep him in there and he can just bring the drinks over when they're done.
Hobbit, did you see him? Like, did you see any pictures or hear what happened to him like a week ago when I took him fishing?
I don't care to hear about anything Komodo related, and he knows that. Everybody knows that.
I mean, it's pretty. He was.
Why don't you like Kermodo?
That's so.
What, give me a reason to like Komodo. Give me one reason.
He's got a big heart.
He's funny.
That's so long.
He's funny.
Hey, McConnell.
Is he?
Sorry, I was
You're not
finishing-
saying that
I was-
with a lot of
I
conviction.
was doing something.
That's so long.
How the fuck do you pop out? How do you pop out Discord? Someone has to be cammed up?
I'm working on my cam. I'm working on it.
Penta's a cunt. I want to fucking ban this piece of shit.
Bleep Bloops, thank you for the 10 gifted. No, he's funny sometimes.
I have a beef with him.
He's destroying my fucking plumbing, isn't he?
Yeah, he's been in that bathroom for a while.
Oh god, he has been in there for a while. He is fucking up my
Sorry,
plumbing.
I'm late for my conference call. Some dumb fuck was holding me up in RP.
You should have apologized.
No, Pred can never apologize.
You should have
He doesn't know
apologized. You know how many things you could have just fixed right
Bloom
there?
has been waiting for Pred to apologize for months, so I had to figure out another way for that.
Yeah, well,
to
shut
go
up,
today.
because you got to play your character, okay?
Kermodo's upset.
Okay,
You-
he's
no one's
wearing
telling
a
me to put on your
prisoner's
character.
outfit, Penta.
Yeah,
No.
What's you can come in.
Penta, I thought he was not a prisoner.
He's not a prisoner. It's just an outfit.
It says trouble on it. He's a trouble.
Why is he wearing that?
He's in
Got
trouble.
the Tito's.
He's in
I
trouble.
like how
that's
he
all.
doesn't have shoes, just like some prisoners that aren't allowed to have shoes or shoelaces.
This is all very familiar to me.
Wait, who's in trouble?
Komodo.
Kermodo's over at Penta's wearing a orange jumpsuit, building
just got in a
a
bit of
bar
trouble.
cart.
Well, he built it. It looks good.
Can you pull that back up, Penta?
Well, he's coming in right now.
I
that
didn't
looks
see
good,
it.
man. All right, there you go.
Wow.
Oh, he did build a bar cart.
Oh my god! Why is he walking like that? He's walking. He's got chains on his fucking feet.
Okay, right now. This looks good, man.
This looks terrible.
This is great. This is great.
This is good, yeah.
This is good.
Mr. Big Penta.
Could you can just shut the door for me and then you can take a seat.
And then where? In the prison or in here?
Are you why are you talking to me like that?
I'm just asking which.
In the
Don't.
prison.
He's gonna throw you in the hole, dude.
Give him my passport back.
Tell him he's in for the nines.
You can hang out in here, but if you get lippy with me, then I'm gonna put you back in the hole.
You got it, Mr. Big Pinta.
All right, that's fine.
Sorry, Mr. Big Penta. See, that's why I don't fucking like him. He's a pussy. He won't stand up to you. And it's disgusting.
Well, what's he gonna do?
Did you really give him a prison
I don't
cell?
know.
You really give him a? You gave him a hole?
Yeah, open up my.
Yeah, I have you up. I have you up. Let me see.
Why's he got weapons in his prison cell?
Well,
he does have a drill.
Does the drill like not have any bits to it? It just has no drill bit.
It worked fine. Here, see if this works. That way you can be in on the conversation.
Hey, thanks.
See if that does that work for you? Someone say something. He doesn't hear anything.
I just want
Kermodo.
I want you to know how worried he was about this last Sunday when he was sunburnt.
Oh, he did not want to be
brought
on.
it up. He brought it up every 30 minutes.
Dude, his
Yeah, he did.
sunburn was so fucking bad, dude.
It was bad. Try now.
So bad.
Test, test, test.
I think I hear it, yeah.
Hello.
You think you hear it?
Hello. Do you hear it?
Does it need to go?
Oh.
Okay. Well, you
Okay,
can
he
hear
does
them.
hear it.
Just... Okay. Here, if you plug this in, you might have a mic. I don't know what it's gonna sound like.
I kind of like this. I kind of like it this way because he's just far enough away from the mic where he can't really defend himself.
Oh, well, he just chimes in every once in a while.
Yeah, he could be muffled
here,
out
give me the
a little
mic.
bit.
Give me the
okay.
mic.
All right, yeah, I don't get to speak. That's fine.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Oh my God, poor.
That's a
poor
privilege.
fucking Kermodo.
Speaking is a privilege in prison.
Well, he lost the last challenge.
I didn't get money.
Well, he almost killed everybody.
Yeah. You said you didn't get money?
I get well.
You lost.
Me either.
That's
Me
because
either,
you were
Kermodo.
such a fucking stingy bitch and
Kermodo,
wouldn't buy
me
pans
either.
from me.
Actually, I lost money because I bought the chairs.
He wouldn't buy pants.
Yeah. Yeah, I can relate to that.
How much were the
Remember,
chairs?
Yeah,
How much were the
I
chairs?
think like 200.
How much were the chairs?
I think with the tables and the chairs, they were 200.
No, it wasn't 200.
Christ.
It wasn't two. It was 120. 120 bucks.
Man,
trying to
man really
scam
rounded
Mr.
up.
Big Penta?
Man really rounded up from 120 to 200.
God, you're right. His voice your voice carries, man.
Dude,
His
today-
voice carries more than
today,
anyone
this
I've ever
motherfucker-
fucking met in my life.
This motherfucker at 2 a.m. rushes downstairs. Every time he runs downstairs, I'm like, fuck me, I'm awake.
Mm-hmm.
And then not only he left the door unlocked, got his food delivered, and then proceeded to leave his door open and scream an RP. Well, not even streaming until 5 a.m.
At 2 in the morning? What'd you get to eat at 2 in the morning?
We have shit that delivers to us at 2 a.m.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was.
Yeah, what was it?
I was asleep. I don't fucking know.
Nothing good.
It wasn't P. Terry's.
No.
That's all he talks about is P. Terry's now.
P. Terry's is good.
You like P. Terry's?
That place is freaking phenomenal.
More than Whataburger?
Yes.
Whoa.
Whataburger sucks dick, dude.
Whoa. That is
This is a conversation
Dude,
we have
they got
in
one
person
good thing.
every Sunday, by the way.
They got one good thing. It's
That's
some
okay. I'll
spicy
get some better
ketchup.
ones. First off, cam up if you have one, so I can actually pop out the fucking Discord. Thank you. That's
I
you
didn't know
too,
it was gonna be a
Hobbit.
camp. No, I didn't know it was gonna be a camp thing. I have literally nothing set up.
I saw that outfit that you had on earlier, and I was like, oh, she's dressing up for the podcast.
That's
I thought that too, to be
unrelated.
I thought that was for the podcast.
No,
I got
it's for a
excited.
different podcast.
Are you putting your feet
that's for
on
the
the Barcart,
Pegcast.
Komodo?
No, I'm
Are you
trying
putting
to
your
do a
fucking
different
feet on the
podcast.
Barcart?
Trying to move the bar cart.
Don't stop
Wish I would have
yelling.
known it. You don't say anything. If I would have known it was camp thing, I would have been ready.
You're yelling. Stop. It's okay. Just stop yelling. Can you hear me? You can't hear me. Can you hear me? So I can actually, what I can do,
Are you able to feed it through?
I probably can feed it through.
Okay.
If I input, okay, here we go. Watch this. Audio wizard, right?
Let me.
Should be doing.
Okay.
Let me
for
try
you.
something.
You should get one.
How's that? How's that, Kermodo? Oh, wait, no. How's that,
If you did
Kermodo?
that,
No.
If you did that, we can pop it out, Penta.
Maybe this. Bam. What
That
about
was
that?
me doing that to see if it stayed that way.
What?
the way it was before.
A1.
A1 and output device is.
This one, I
for the
think.
Headphones is.
Yeah.
You're passing it
I
through.
gotta grab my food from the door.
Yeah.
You're not doing it through A3 like I thought you would.
It is A3. It's right there.
Oh, it's
A3.
A3.
Yeah, it's
Okay, can you hear
A3.
my-
So then go A3 here. Now you can hear me, right?
now I can hear you.
Perfect. We figured it out. We figured out voice meters. Nice. We did it.
I just got rid of voice meter.
You don't like it?
No,
That's so long.
I don't know. Can you guys still hear me in
meter,
Discord? Nice. We did it.
Yeah.
All right. Nice. And now I can pop the chat out. Look at this. We're
Can-
podcasting.
Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I think I'm figuring this out. Hold on. Let me see if I could turn camera on.
Boom. Yes.
Okay, and then now we can pop it out.
Now we can pop it out. And now we can just use that. And it's that. And look at this, guys. And it's so.
Is it?
And it's so fucking easy.
It's way better.
Oh, let me get that off.
That's so long.
And I'll get my cam up. Okay. And then, guys, we're doing a good job. Look at this.
Good job.
That's so long.
I got too much shit. Display capture. Bam. Wham bam. Thank you, Trev. All right. Nice.
That's so long.
Look at that. Whoa! A real podcast. Now we just need to get Now we need to get like a wokey. I've noticed that's the Twitter format right now for podcasts. You get a wokey on your stream or on your podcast to say some crazy shit, and then it just goes viral on Twitter for people just being fucking outraged.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
You know, the wokies. You know.
Are you trying to say Wookiee?
I don't think he knows.
Woke people. Yeah, the wokies.
People who
Is
are
that a
awake,
slur?
yeah.
A slur against woke people?
I don't know.
No, it's not. It's fine.
That's not a slur.
It might be a slur against somebody else, though.
Against Wookiees?
I don't know.
Racist against Wookiees. Chewbacca's the only good one.
The poor people of Kashyyyk can't keep taking this kind of abuse.
They sure can't. So like I was saying, and I want to circle back on this because I think this is the most important thing we're going to talk about this entire podcast is I can't believe you guys don't like Whataburger, and I can't believe you think T. Perry's is better. This is ridiculous.
It's not that I hate Whataburger. It's that I just had P. Terry's and it's way better. It's just.
I don't. Well, you know what it is too. I think In-N-Out's better than both of them. The thing is like how do you go like and then now In-N-Out's not the best. Shake Shack is the best, but then you like ultimately.
In-N-Out's better.
You're tripping. Shake Shack's way better.
No, In-N-Out is way better than Shake Shack. I'm sorry.
If you here's the thing, In-N-Out does. They do a burger right. They know what they're good at, and they just make the fucking burger, and that's all they have. But it's so fucking boring, man. Right? You go to Whataburger, you don't know what the fuck you're gonna get. Sometimes they got a fucking mushroom Swiss burger. Sometimes they got a like spicy fucking jalapeno burger. I mean, In-N-Out, it's good. It's a good burger, but it's just so fucking boring, man.
It's true, but
it's too basic.
Do you know about like mustard fried and the whole fucking secret menu with In-N-Out? It's not. So you can get your
mustard?
shit. Yeah, so you get it fried in mustard, which I mean, it sounds kind of sketchy, but there are some things. There are little secrets at In-N-Out as well. I mean, having mushrooms or jalapenos on a burger is good every once in a while. I think it's consistency with In-N-Out.
This is my problem with In-N-Out, and you just explained it perfectly. I feel like it's for fucking hipsters. Or it's like the Pep W of restaurants. Like you don't know about the secret menu.
Don't know the secret menu.
You don't know.
Yeah, but you can find secret menus out so easily. Whataburger is literally bland as fuck. Everything is shit. Nothing's really that good. Like, there's always, like, everything is just, like, passable. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'd rather have fucking McDonald's than Whataburger.
I love McDonald's. I'm a Mickey Donnie's girl.
Am I too loud?
No, you sound perfect, man. You sound
fine.
clean,
you were fine
too.
before.
Okay.
Untitled Penta podcast. Yep.
Keyword podcast.
Ep1.
Keyword.
Now here's the
cast.
real question: GTA or just chatting? Probably just chatting.
What the hell?
It depends how much we're gonna talk about this GTA stuff.
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
you know.
Oh
you can
man,
category.
Oh,
Let fucking
man.
loose.
there's so much to talk about.
So much.
We could let fucking loose.
Yeah, we could.
We're untouchable when we're on NoPixel.
There's a lot. There is a lot to talk about here, but I think I really want to talk about what I'm passionate about first. I guess we can end it here. I think that In-N-Out is good at what they do, but overall, Whataburger's better. And I got to tell you guys, it's in my blood, and I don't mean my cholesterol levels. My grandfather this is a true story. My grandfather on my dad's side ate at Whataburger every day until the day that he died. To the point where when he did die, the employees at the Whataburger he went to his funeral. They were all they shut the fucking Whataburger down, and they went to his fucking they went to his funeral. Yeah.
Wait, this is a real story.
This really happened.
He employed them.
I worked in fast food.
He
There's
did.
people like that.
Yeah, that fucking general manager was, especially old guys, right?
Well, I guess then it's got some sentimental value for you as well. You know, do you think that
Oh,
affects
fuck
taste
that
at all?
guy. No, I hate that piece of shit. I hope that motherfucker's burning in hell. It's not that. Or maybe you're right. Maybe I'm eating it out of spite. Like, guess who can eat Whataburger now, old man? Guess who's not in the fucking grave? And can eat Whataburger now, bitch. I'm still here and able to eat that shit.
You ever think about going and taking and just leaving like a bag on his grave and being like, "Fuck you, old man. You'll never eat this again."
I don't even know where he's buried, man.
That'd be sentimental.
I don't even know where he's buried. All I know is that side of the family, they ostracized me when I was 13 because one of my cousins went to my MySpace profile and it was like a Cannibal Corpse album background with like, you know, real intense death metal. And they're from down here, right? They're from Texas, so they're like huge like Bible freaks. So they were like, they were like, they got the devil in that, the devil's in that boy. We gotta ignore him.
You're in your profile picture wearing a Pantera t-shirt, and they're just like, what is this?
I had the fucking cringiest shirt. It was a hymn t-shirt. Okay.
Oh God.
Because Bam Margera was influencing my life way too much. And what it was is it was a razor blade. It was a giant razor blade, and then under that was like blood that made the heartagram under that.
That's
So
long.
it was definitely cringy.
Do you
Pretty
think
bad shit.
him was only popular, like got to the level of
Yes.
popularity it did because of Bam Margera?
Yeah, their music isn't very. They have a couple good songs, but for the most part, their music is not good.
I can't remember any of their music. Like I remember who they are, but I can't remember one fucking song.
They have a
at
song
all.
called Vampire Heart that I actually do like a lot. It's a good song. Wings of a Butterfly, yeah, Wings of a Butterfly is okay. Yeah, just a few good. So they got a few good hits, but most of their shit is really hard to listen to.
It's like CKY too. I mean, what is that? 86 or 88 Bitter Beings. The only song I know by them, and it was because of the Jackass shit.
Yeah, I would
CKI 1, 2, 3, and CKY 2K.
96 Bitter Beings.
Yep. I would actually say they were a worse. Who does? God damn it! I can't. I'm drawing a blank on their name. Who does Love Song? Help me out.
The Cure?
Yes, I would say. Thank you. I would say that him was just a much worse The Cure, like Walmart brand The Cure.
Like, Mom, we have The Cure at
I
home.
will always love you.
Yeah, but The Cure is good.
I love that song.
I haven't heard The Cure in forever.
I got one of their albums I listen to a lot. So, anyways, I think Whataburger. I think Whataburger. Trav, In-N-Out, Hobbit, you're a Mickey D's girl.
It's not even that I like In-N-Out.
I've never even had Whataburger. I don't even know what is it called? Petite Titties? What's the other place called?
Pete Terry's.
Yeah,
Pete
whatever.
Terry's
I don't
is-
even know what that is. I'm a
Pete
Mickey D's girl till death.
Pete Terry's is just Texas's version of In-N-Out. I almost said Mexico's version of In-N-Out.
Well,
Period. I like In-N-Out. I like In-N-Out when I'm on keto. I just get like no bun. It's pretty good.
So what about Trav? You like In-N-Out because of the secret
It's just
menu?
the price.
Yes.
No,
the
it's
price
not the secret
and the
menu. It's just-
consistency.
Yeah, that's it. You always know what you're gonna get. It's always fresh, never frozen.
I agree with
I
that.
like
Yep.
In-N-Out more than fucking Five Guys, dude.
You know, I've only had Five Guys once, but I got it delivered. I didn't like it, but I know that you can't judge places off if you got it delivered or
You
not.
can't get it delivered because their meat's so soggy. Like the bread will get
Yeah.
so fucking like soggy, dude. You can't do that shit.
Yeah, you can't do that.
You gotta go there.
All right, Moose, where you at on this?
I haven't really expanded my fast food horizons since moving here, because can't really eat that much. But back home, I was just a Cane's guy. I fucked with Cane's.
But that's not burgers. That's chicken. Raising Cane's.
Oh, is this only specifically burgers?
Well, we're kind of talking about.
I think we're talking about burger
joints here.
places. Yeah, I think that's.
Yeah,
what
I
we're
don't
talking
really fuck with burgers anyway. I'm
Ew.
just not a big burger guy.
Okay.
Why
You
not?
don't need to
Chicken
be
and
like
crawfish,
different.
I just fuck with chicken so hard.
Yeah, chicken's really good. I don't really like red
I
meat.
also was AFK, so I didn't know it was strictly burger places.
That's okay. Try to
But it
lock it
also
in.
happens
okay?
everywhere serves burgers, so I didn't know.
Red meat's
most
my
part.
favorite. I
Red
could eat
meat's the
just
best,
red meat.
man. You give me a prime rib and a whiskey, and I'm fucking happy.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
all I
it's a good
need.
time.
What you saying?
remember
Last time
that
we hung
real
out though,
nice-
that
No, you go ahead, Trev.
I was gonna say that prime rib. You're kind of on the prime rib is overrated kick.
Brisket. I
Brisket,
love prime
yes,
rib.
bris-
Prime rib is
okay,
prime
so
rib is
it's
my
brisket.
favorite cut of meat. But brisket, I think it's super overrated. It's fatty. But in like a bad way. It's just like really greasy. I don't know. I think it's gross. I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm with you on brisket.
Penta, you remember when we got, like, this is a little off topic. Remember when we got, like, really nice wine for, like, the first time? Like, remember we got, like, really, like, pricey wine that one time?
I remember that
shit was
when
actually really good.
we went to an Italian restaurant and it was like
Yeah.
$1,000 bottle of wine. And I know these assholes in the back were probably
bottle.
They're probably laughing at us like we just sold this $100 bottle of wine to these dumb
Yeah.
fucks for $1,000. But fuck it, it was good. It was really good wine.
That shit was good, actually. That shit actually kind of like put me on wine a little bit.
That shit was
I don't
good.
really drink a lot of wine though. Like maybe like once a year I'll treat myself to something nice.
I like wine. I like wine because it's one of those things where it's very superficial, right? And it makes me feel like I'm classy, but at the same time, I get that sort of trashy, yeah, let's get fucked up off the, we're getting drunk tonight, boy, because it gets you drunk fast, man. It really does. It does. McConnell, what's on your mind right now?
Huh?
What's on your mind right now?
I'm just pissed off. I'm just pissed.
What's wrong, buddy? What's wrong?
It's RP shit. That's all.
What's going on?
That's
what we're talking about. No, that's what we're talking about,
let's
man.
get into No. Listen.
Let's get into
so
it.
Prior to 2013, I would have said Taco Bell, but
Okay.
Taco Bell fell off really hard.
So
really
fucking
did.
hard,
Yeah,
dude.
it really did, dude.
I don't know if someone in their marketing department like quit.
don't know.
Because they
I
were
don't
like
know.
whipping up like dope shit. Like every other month they'd have
What
like
was the
some
last
really
good
good
thing?
shit.
The grillers? You think the grillers was the last good thing?
They were supposed to
what I
make this
think.
fucking Cheez-It Crunch Wrap, but that shit never came.
The last good thing that they had was
I'll be right
the smothered burrito.
I agree with
But
McConnell, though.
prior to that, it was the best thing that they had that you could get was the volcano menu. But they for some whatever reason they had to stop making the sauce or something like that, or maybe it wasn't profitable. But they just completely got rid of the volcano menu. I've said this so many times on the Asmon stream. I have this prepared. They got rid of it, and then they just started repackaging and cycling the nacho fries and this fucking meal box and this nothing.
They took away the Mexican pizza and stuff.
Yeah,
just to
they
add
took
it back
away
a
the
little bit
Mexican
later.
pizza. Yep,
Mexican
completely.
pizza's back though. It's back.
It is back.
But yeah, it's a ploy on nostalgia though, right? Like they didn't even let it sit that long. It's like what are they calling it? The heart attack at KFC.
The shit. Yeah, the
They
Where
brought
we
the heart
just,
attack
where we
at
just
KFC
talk
back.
about the fucking newest fast food.
I just don't understand what they've been doing. And then so I can't say I'm a Taco Bell fan anymore because they're just fucking awful. And it doesn't ever get better. They just want to keep regurgitating the fucking fries and the grilled cheese bullshit and with steak and other
fries are not
bullshit that
very
I
good.
don't care about. And it's frustrating because they used to be so cheap. You used to be able to get so much fucking food for $20. Okay,
Yeah.
you used to be able to get
Prices
so much
went up,
fucking
too.
food, and now you can't get shit.
can't
And the
get
shit
shit.
that you do get is fucking garbage.
Used
It's
to be able
giving
to get the
slop.
entire menu for $20 and then some.
There
giving
was
slop.
a Taco Bell down the street from my high school where that's like where everyone would meet after school if you wanted to, or where you'd go to buy drugs or whatever it may be. But it was right down the street.
We
And
bought drugs at McDonald's.
well, we went to this Taco Bell, and yeah, man. I mean, back then, this was like, when I was in high school through like 2007, 2011, and back then. Dog, you could get like 3 fucking burritos in a fucking Baja Blast easily for $4, man. Easily. Those were the days, man.
You know what? Has anyone in here had Del Taco?
No.
Del
Hobbit,
Taco's
maybe?
good. Yeah, Del Taco's good. I've had Del
Man.
Taco a couple times.
Del Taco, I fucking love Del Taco. Holy shit.
Del Taco is way better than Taco
They got
Bell.
good
hands
tacos.
And
down.
you know what? Let me tell you. You're
Talk
not
your
gonna
shit.
Listen. In other countries, okay, these motherfuckers are able to offer shit that they can't offer in America because people in America don't fucking buy it. Whether it's like too spicy or it didn't sell well enough, you're never gonna get it in America. So you have to travel to other fucking countries where it is on the menu. And it's just such bullshit. I fucking hate it.
We're fucking pussies when it comes to spice in America.
Yeah,
we
I can't even disagree.
we are fucking pussies when it comes to
can't
spice.
disagree.
Prime example when we went to Indian food Monday.
Yeah.
You know, that medium was kind of just a mild, honestly.
That medium was a mild. Absolutely. You go to like I feel like India's spicy and like even like any kind of like Asian spicy.
Thai?
That shit is like Thai, so they'll fuck you up, man. That shit is
They don't
different.
fuck around, dude. They don't
shit,
fuck around.
That shit's different. Yep.
Sorry.
I agree with you, man. No, you're right.
That's a good tangent, McConnell. That was
No,
good.
you're right. Taco Bell fell off. McDonald's, I feel like, is on an upswing. They fell off hard, but lately, anytime I've had McDonald's, it's been better. People
That's
sleep on
because they
those
went through
holiday pies, I feel like.
They went through that thing where people were. Remember that pink ooze that people thought was like fucking.
Yeah, well, that was the
chicken,
McNuggets.
They went through that, and then they had to deal with that
They had to
fallout.
prove that they weren't
Yeah.
that bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
who is? You know who's on the downfall because of who bought them? Popeyes. Popeyes just going down the shitter ever since
bought
Burger King
Popeyes?
bought them.
Burger
King
King
bought
bought
so
Popeyes?
expensive
God,
for no
Burger King
reason.
sucks.
This is old news. This is old news. So basically,
God
big
damn, Burger
sandwich
King
boom,
sucks.
Right, the big sandwich boom. 3 months later or something, Burger King bought them.
That's
King's like
fucked
the
up,
worst.
man. I
Chick-fil-A?
didn't give a shit.
Oh yeah,
I
Chick-fil-A's
like
good.
Chick-fil-A a lot.
Chick-fil-A is so Kyle's Whataburger is
What
my
P-word?
Chick-fil-A.
That shit is
so
good.
overrated.
I don't
It's good, but it's not like.
I don't eat
it's not-
Chick-fil-A. I don't play Hogwarts Legacy. None of it.
I love
man.
Chick-fil-A.
Do
I
you eat
love
Burger
Chick-fil-A.
King?
No, I don't fucking like Burger King.
Okay,
That shit-
period.
Burger
When's
King
the
was good
last
with the
time
stacker.
Everyone here has
that's
been
it.
to Burger King.
I'm actually pissed because I do like Burger King
Years.
burgers, but I can't eat there because I mean they're not for the girls.
You know, in Maryland where I lived, they were
Oh,
closing
yeah,
down
they
a lot
tweeted
of
that
Burger
shit.
Kings.
Were they? Good, they should.
Yeah, there was a lot of them being closed down. Like there was only a few, like the staple ones were staying around, but like the smaller ones were all closing up.
You know who got slammed recently on the East Coast where they're shutting down a lot of them is TGI Fridays. They're getting fucked up.
I didn't know
Oh,
they
who
were
gives
still
a
open.
shit, dude? There's Chili's, Applebee's. Who cares?
Well, hold on. Their Jack Daniel's sauce is really good, but they're getting really fucked up because there was a location, or there were like several locations in New Jersey. It was all ran by the same general manager, where they were selling liquor, saying it was like Jack Daniel's and other shit, but it was like liquor. It was cheaper liquor, which is apparently omega illegal.
Entrepreneurship.
Not well.
No, not at a place like TGI Fridays.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Endless appetizers, man. Do they
That's an
still do that shit?
entrepreneur.
Endless apps.
Yeah, do they still do that at TGI Fridays?
They had
Did they
endless
ever?
apps at TGI Fridays. I thought that
Yeah,
was like
they
an
had endless-
Applebee's or some shit.
No,
Could've
dude,
been.
because I remember back when I was like in my like early 20s, like working, like me and my friends would go to TGI Fridays like every once in a while and just fucking kill endless apps.
That's so
Where'd you work at?
long.
Can't say.
Whoa, come on.
I can't say where I worked.
Our
Why?
spot was Buffalo Wild
Were you
Wings.
I
actually
can't-
FIB?
No, I can't say where I work because I don't want people to know where I work.
Well,
I'm
describe
never
it.
gonna
You
say
don't have
any
to
of the
say
places.
exactly what it was. Just like, what was it like?
Here's the thing. I can't even describe this job that I had at the time because
They
if I
had
did, people could
$1.
pinpoint it.
They had $1 Long Islands.
I was an operations coordinator, but I can't even tell you what for.
At a hospital.
No, not at a fucking hospital.
Oh, you
You
didn't
should just say
coordinate the
yes
operations?
to the next thing somebody says.
I mean, he
just so-
can't tell you. Why guess?
Yeah, I
It's just,
can't.
he
No,
can't tell you.
I can't tell you guys. I can't. I literally can't tell you.
Just let it go.
I just don't think you've ever had a job.
Pinpoint.
I totally
I've had
understand where you're
several
coming from,
jobs.
dude.
I worked since I was 16.
Where?
I used to work during the summers. I can't tell you. I mean, I can tell you like
we
when
touched on
I
this.
worked with a family business a little bit for like construction and shit when I was younger. That's all.
FIB.
But just say that.
I'm
Just
not-
say that.
I
Just
know.
say
FIB.
I know, 'cause, like, I
You know-
can't say the other places because if I say them, people will know exactly where I'm talking about. 'Cause
Well,
if
you
there's-
know that there isn't just one construction like company in the
No,
world.
that's why I said construction. But when it comes to other jobs I had, I can't name them because I can tell you off stream. I can't tell you on stream because if you're from Maryland, like people will know these places.
I know you did poker for a while.
Yeah, that was like full time and part time.
He flopped the nuts.
Did you flop nuts?
I don't even know what that means.
Oh,
What
yeah.
does flopping the nuts mean?
Flopping the nuts. Well, I mean, you can never flop the nuts because the turn in the river. But yeah, you can still technically flop the nuts, but that can change.
So you can, but you can't.
I mean, you can because you can flop a nut straight, but then it can go runner for a flush, or it can go fucking
Flopping nuts all day, babe.
House, or even quads.
This guy's making this shit up as he goes.
What is
Flopping
he
nuts
saying?
all day, babe.
This man
This
just
sounds
made
like
up
a
that
Mike
fucking
Block
lingo.
freestyle.
I drowned in the river and I won the hand.
Can't
But
drown
I
on
flopped
the river.
those nuts on my way while I drowned.
Sometimes it happens. Sometimes
I
you
feel
flop
like
the nuts and get sucked out.
I feel like that the
Suck
only entry, like the only like sort of skill barrier there is for poker is learning the terminology. I feel like when people talk about being a professional in poker, it's just learning the
No,
vocabulary.
you have to learn the statistics.
No,
you literally have to
key
learn the
thing-
percentages in the hands.
No, listen. Here's the thing. I'll tell
because
you.
it's
The key
all
thing
luck.
is the impulse control, guys. That's the only thing that keeps you from being a degenerate or someone who can make money. It's not even.
You don't have
like
any of
anything
that.
difficult. I have impulse control. I have tons of impulse control.
Hobbit, you don't need to
Yeah,
learn
you're a
the
nicotine
percentages,
addict.
You can just lie.
I am a nicotine addict, but that doesn't mean
Right, but
anything
lying
about
isn't going to
fucking
help you
having
if the other
impulse
person
control
has a
when it
better
comes to
percentage of winning than you do. If they have a better hand than you.
Yeah, it
But-
does. You
but-
lie and make them think that you have a better hand.
So we're saying the same
not like
thing.
that sometimes.
Thank you.
But you don't know. But you don't know if you're gonna win until like the very end, right? You don't know what's gonna come up.
I mean,
I mean,
unless you
so-
have the best probable hand.
The thing about poker is that people are habitual. Like, I mean, people really don't change over time when they're at a card table, especially if they're like a casual player. So it's like they will repeatedly do the same thing, hoping for the same, like for a different result. So it's like, it's real easy to read casual players. That's why, like, when you're a cash game grinder, which is what I primarily did, you would target people who aren't regulars, who fucking play very casual, like, because they're the easiest to read.
Yeah, but then you get pissed off when people that you try
Sometimes
to target.
You get sucked out.
Yeah. So, but you got pissed off in the NoPixel tournament because people weren't playing right.
Yeah.
You tried to do that, but then they weren't playing right, and then you got pissed off.
No, it happens. Well, that's what happens because, all right, so when you have people who literally don't know what they're doing, that you can't read them because they don't even know what they have.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
That's why it's like me, I'm better at poker against people who I know what they're fucking doing.
I don't know, man. I think that shit's all luck. At the end of the day,
It's luck to a degree, but it also comes down to understanding how someone operates. Like, some people are very, like, gambling oriented, and they'll get it in with anything, hoping for the W. But at the end of the day, those are long-term losers. And big long-term losers, too, because they can't fight the urge to gamble. Like, if you're going to play cards for a living, if you don't have basic impulse control, you're fucked, and you're always going to lose, no matter... You could get dealt the best hand pre-flop every fucking time, but it doesn't matter. Like, sometimes you got to know when to fold, and you got to know when to play.
You sound like you prepared this for like a TED Talk.
No, I didn't. It's
You
just,
sound
it
like
was
you're
a big part of my life.
Yeah,
'Cause
he's
I played
passionate
poker
about
since
it.
I was a kid. Like when I was a kid, my dad taught me how to play chess and poker.
so there's gambling, and then there's playing. Right?
Well, there's.
I mean, if you're just in there and you're just playing then you're just gambling, right? I saw this in
Yeah, then you're-
21.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's pretty much. how
You're
it
not
can be,
playing,
like,
you're
you can play
gambling. You were
everywhere.
gambling out there.
Well, blackjack has nothing like fucking poker, though. They're completely
Blackjack-
different games with completely different statistics. And
I
ways
think
to play them.
blackjack's harder.
I had a friend at a casino who actually ran a blackjack website, and he used to play with my money all the time. When I would just fucking hang out with him, he would like just fucking tell me what to do, and he would always make me money.
Casino.
Playing blackjack.
And then I was
When I
friends
got in
with two
trouble last time
Baccarat
for
high
talking
rollers.
shit, he
Each of
put me
their
as an
name was
alert.
Chong, and they
The
were
guy put my
fucking-
voice
they
as
were
an alert
degen
on
to
his
the
stream.
core.
How Baccarat is.
Oh
Baccarat
yeah,
is
they're always
crazy.
wilding over at those fucking tables.
Dude, no, dude.
They
listen,
are wilding
I've
over
sat
there
in-
always.
I've sat in high roller Baccarat games where people are literally betting like yearly salaries a hand. Like, it's crazy. It's nuts.
That shit's
I got a
wild,
question.
Man. Yeah.
Is Komodo allowed to drink?
You want to have a drink, bud?
Yeah.
What do you want?
Well, I gotta make it, don't I?
Yeah, you can make the first round of drinks if you want.
Okay.
Tell him to take a swig right out of the tea.
I'm getting pumped!
He can hear
actually
you.
getting pumped!
Yeah, he has a headset.
Yeah, he can hear you.
Oh, okay.
You just can't really talk.
I got to be careful with that kind of shit, man, because you know, as an influencer, I didn't realize I realized too late in my life that I was naturally an influencer, and in high school I put some people in pretty bad situations when I was like, you should just chug that whole thing right now, man, and they sure did, and they sure fucking did, man. There was this kid once who he was a freshman. right? And it was a New Year's party. And we were juniors, and he showed up with a fifth of it's called 5 o'clock, okay? And it's vodka. It's really shitty fucking cheap vodka. I think it is like $6 for a fifth, right? And he slammed it on the table. I think he was just stoked that he was able to bring it because, like I said, he was a freshman, but he finally, I think he had just worked up the balls to like walk into the sketchy liquor store and ask for it. So he's like, I was able to buy vodka. And I was like, you should chug that whole thing right now, dog. And he did, man. And he did, dude. And he, not the whole thing, like half of it. He chugged like half of it, man. And he was small. I mean, this kid was like under 100 pounds, man. And he was, dude, he was so wasted that he was just hitting the Dougie. He was just hitting the Dougie in the middle of
Dougie.
Yeah, he was in it, but I mean, he was hitting that bitch though. He was hitting the Dougie in the middle of the fucking. He was feeling himself. He's hitting the Dougie in the middle of the kitchen. All these girls were like surrounding him and were like kind of hyping him up, but mostly just like laughing at him. Right.
Oh.
I know. And then he like passes out. It gets to the point where we're like, okay, man, like you got to get this guy out of here. He's gone. Cause he was just passed out, like just on the floor, just like, like in between throwing up. Right. It was bad. He was just laying in his own vomit. We were like, you got to get this guy out of here. Right. So, my buddy lifts him up to carry him out to his friend's car. They were going to take him home. It's fucking Michigan. It's New Year, so it's cold out. There's ice. Slips and falls. Drops him on the fucking ice while he's over his shoulder.
Jesus.
Dude, he was all sorts of fucked up, man. And then they get him in the car, right? This kid's name was Matt. They get Matt in the car, okay? And the rest of them are just like, I think a couple of them are freshmen. One of them's a sophomore, right? So they go back to their house to sleep it off, right? So they go inside. They're like, we're going to leave Matt in the fucking car. We're going to make sure that our parents are still asleep so we can get his drunk ass in the house without getting in trouble. This kid somehow he fucking locks himself in the car. He somehow locks himself in the fucking car. And they can't get him out. They end up having to call the paramedics because it had been like an hour, right? So they call the paramedics. He gets hypothermia. He ends up in the hospital. He gets hypothermia. He has alcohol poisoning. My buddy's parents who were throwing this party at, they catch wind of it, and I'll never forget it, man. It's just like burned in my image where his stepdad comes down and he's wasted and he throws his fucking arms on the counter. He's like, they're gonna take the house. He's like, they're gonna sue us for the house. No. And then yeah, man, the police ended up showing up and somehow they didn't come inside. My buddy's mom was just like, nope. You cannot come inside. You cannot come inside this house. And they fucked off, man. I don't know what it is, but they fucked off. This kid, he ended up making a recovery. His mom, though, was our English teacher, and none of us ever passed a single class that we had with her for the rest of our high school career.
What?
Yep. His
English?
Yeah. His mom.
That's the easiest fucking course.
I don't think he's saying that the tests were difficult.
No, she failed us. She fucking hated us after that.
No,
man.
you don't fail just because the teacher doesn't like you.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you fucking do. Yes, you fucking do.
You guys are
fucking.
Nah, you guys are
dude. A's, and I got my one and only F because this teacher fucking hated me in my best subject.
Yeah, dog. The teachers 100%, dude. Because high school teachers. I get it, they're underpaid, but god damn it, they're just so fucking miserable. They just, I feel like if you have even an ounce, if you just have a little bit of promise in you, they're like, I'm gonna stomp this shit out. You think life is fair, bitch? Yeah, you're getting an F in this motherfucker. Fuck you. Yeah, dog.
I don't believe that.
What do you mean? You never had any teachers that didn't like you?
Of course I did, but if I ever did poorly in schools, it was because of me. Not because my teachers didn't like me.
You poor victim. That sounds like a victim of abuse right there. Didn't know.
How's
that
that
the teacher
abuse?
was fucking failing him because he was an asshole.
Listen, McConnell, I failed. My best subject was math, and I can't remember which type of math it was. It was some kind of algebra or something. My freshman year, because this teacher had my brother, and my brother's an absolute fuckhead and a dick, and she just thought I was the same and was just like, fuck this dude, pretty much. And I failed that class. I think I either had a D or an F. First thing ever. I was like distraught. Had to retake that same class with a different teacher the next semester. I nailed it. And not only that, I still had some of my graded tests. At the end, I like 3/4 through the class, I was like, look at this. And he was like, yeah, that shit's like right. She was just marking you wrong. And I brought it to the principal, and then she was really nice to me for the rest of my high school career.
That shit happens, man. Where you just happen to have someone's last name and they fuck you up because of it. That was my sister. My sister. I ruined high school for my sister, man. That poor girl. That poor girl, man. They were like, oh yeah, you're a penta, huh? Okay. Yeah, that poor thing.
The teacher that sold weed thought I was gonna be buying from him, like my brother was.
Well, that's why, man. You should have bought some weed.
No, dodged a bullet with that one. He ended up beating his car with a baseball bat in the middle of the school day in the parking lot. Dude went
Why?
fucking crazy. I don't know.
Your brother did?
No. My the teacher that sold weed to kids.
You're telling me the teacher that sold weed to kids had a fucking few screws loose?
Yeah.
No
yeah,
way.
Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense, honestly.
Yo, shout out Mr. Hayden.
There you go, Mr.
Wonder what
Hayden.
you're doing right now.
Probably working at another school. No, probably working at another school.
Probably, yeah. He probably just went right next door.
Bro, people think that cops are bad about getting rehired at fucking other cities. Whew, man, I swear.
You gotta.
teachers-
They're desperate for teachers because who the
Oh
fuck wants
yeah,
to do that
man.
job?
Dude, you can
I
do
could never
anything,
be a
man. You can
teacher.
rehired somewhere.
I had a friend that went to school to become a teacher. He quit after the first year. He said, "Fuck this! I'm gonna go get another job." And he he threw that shit to the side so fucking quick. He said it was the fucking worst shit ever.
I think like the only teachers that still have passion for it are probably like music teachers and shit. I feel like kids are such fuckheads
music
nowadays,
teachers
man.
are just failed musicians. Let's get real.
They're the ones that are real upset.
And who wants to be a teacher? Kids are fuckers.
I went to school with some people that they like that was what they wanted to do. They were like, I want to fucking teach music. Like that was their shit. They were
What
so
the
good in
hell?
band and shit. They're like, I want to do it, and I was just like, y'all are fucking.
That's
wild.
fucked up. That's so. You have this thing that you're passionate about, and then you just have these fucking kids that are just little fuckers. They don't give a
have
shit.
to
They're just
take it or
pretending their
whatever.
guitar is their dick, and
You
they're
know
like,
who-
look, woo.
You know who always
my
were the
sixth
chillest
string.
teachers? Dude, the chillest teachers in every school were always the art teachers.
Yeah.
Mine was Spanish teachers. Oh, and my engineering teacher. My engineering teacher helped me fake my senior
Engineering?
project. Yeah.
In high school?
Yep.
Damn. Okay. You had an
Yeah.
engineering class in high school?
Yeah, they basically there was this dude, and he I don't know, he sold some shit, got super rich, and then he was bored, so he was like, fuck it, I'll teach. And then he did the defensive line for the football team. He coached that. He taught math, AP computer science, and engineering.
You went to a
And it
good
was
high
just-
school, huh?
Hell no, it was in Louisiana. What the fuck do you mean? It was just his like pet project that they allowed him to have and funded. And they bought him like a 3D printer and shit that like no one even knew how to use besides him.
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
if they
that
can
dude helped me
afford
fake
3D
my
print.
senior project.
What do you mean faked it?
Well, I just decided one day I wasn't gonna do it and lie about it, and the teacher caught word of it, the one that was in charge of senior project. And I didn't even know, but people came to me and were like, "Dude, you're fucked." Like she knows. I remember that's how I.
Well,
figured
what
it
was
out.
the
They looked at
project?
me. What was I doing? I don't know. I faked it so hard. It was something to do with the CDC machine and 3D printing.
Faked
and
it so
stuff.
hard it didn't even happen. You faked this scenario in your mind.
Oh fuck no. But I remember a kid just looked at me that was in my class, was like, she knows, and I was like, fuck, I know exactly what he means. And then I just went to him in the middle of lunch, my engineering teacher that was like helping me with it, and he was kind of helping me fake it. And then he really started helping me fake it after, but he was like kind of helping me fake it, and I was just like, she knows, like what the fuck, and he's like, dude, just calm down, I got it, I'll talk to her. And I was just like, no, like they're gonna hold me back, I don't have time like to actually do this project, I'm faking it. And he goes, dude, you're just freaking out for no reason, don't worry about it, I'll talk to your teacher. And then that coming like next week, I was good. She never even spoke to me about it.
No way. That teacher was probably like, yeah, this kid's. He's like,
Wait, what the fuck is a senior project?
That teacher was like, you have to pass him because this dumb fuck can't do anything else. We can't, you gotta pass him, man. He is gonna fail at life. Just let him have this.
How do you fake a project? Well, I originally started
No.
doing the project and then I fucked it up. Like I just fucked it up. So I was like, screw it, I'll fake it from here. So
No,
I
he wants to know
brought
what
my-
a senior project is.
Yeah, what is a
Oh,
senior
okay,
project?
So basically,
Like I don't know.
your senior year, you're assigned. If you're in an AP class, you had to write a paper, and if you're just in regular old English, you had to do a senior project, which was, if I'm correct, it was just figure out a way to like better the world or something, like do a project on that. So a lot of people just did like a what do they call them, like a chow hall or something, and just were like, here I spent time with these homeless people, or I did this with orphans and stuff, and like for instance, I did like some people did occupational therapy and stuff, and my thing was like, well, 3D printing and CDC could do this and yada yada. But then I faked it. And whenever the 3 judges were like, "Hey,
Wait,
what's
did everyone
what's
else
your
have to do
product?"
senior product? I don't fucking remember. I don't remember.
No,
that was
that's 100% a newer thing.
Because listen, that was like the year I started fucking around.
Yeah.
Getting high.
OMG, Moose
didn't
Fake
have
doing
one?
therapy, a charity? No, I didn't. My girlfriend at the time did charity, and I did her senior project for the semester before, and it pissed me off.
I was on bail senior year, and I had really strict bail conditions, so I couldn't. I had to make up like, dude, I had to fucking pass all my classes, and I had to make up like 24 credits like after school too. So I was on some strict shit my senior year, man. I did not have fun. I did not have fun at all. That shit sucked. Y'all ever been on bail?
No, I've never been on.
Not on bail?
Not yet.
Oh, I'm the only
Not
one.
yet. My hearing's coming up.
All right, just me.
No, just parole.
Just parole. I didn't
No,
make it
just
that
kidding.
far.
All my felonies got expunged, so I'm not a felon anymore.
Oh, what they have you join the did they have you join the Marines, or what happened? Do you have to become a cop?
No. Yeah, but you know what's crazy is who was
did
that? Was
become a
was I
cop.
talking to you, Moose, about that? Where it's like,
Yeah, you talked to me.
it was like, oh, did you go to the army or whatever? No, it was I just got busted for drug charges when I was a kid. It was crazy. I think I was smoking heroin on the side of the road before I was going to go play World of Warcraft at a cyber cafe.
Oh,
The
yeah.
only way to enjoy WoW.
Yeah, somebody called
Yeah.
it. This was like 2000. This was December of 2008.
You could afford heroin and a WoW subscription?
Yeah, wow.
Well, there's WoW
Ah,
subscription
man.
cards. It's just, you just get that.
No, they have to
But,
scan them though.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't steal it. I bought it. It was like,
Yeah,
wow.
that's
and
expensive.
Well,
back
that's
then.
what I'm saying. Yeah, man, that shit was
$15 is
it was
way worse back then than now.
45. But well, fucking dope was expensive then. Like
I know,
Oxycontin
exactly. That's
was-
our point. You were able to
fucking-
afford both?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was able.
I feel like
to,
you weren't addicted enough.
Oh no, it was bad. I had almost a like up to a $300 a day habit.
What wins, heroin addiction or WoW addiction?
Which one gave you
Fucking-
more of a dopamine hit?
I was fucking. Well, that was how I got off fucking dope. Is I just locked myself in a room for like 3 months and played World of Warcraft.
Wow. So you really got addicted to something else. Normally
I did.
it's cigarettes, right? But
Well, yeah, it's nicotine. Nicotine and caffeine is like all I fuck with now.
yeah, because you got to have something. You can't just.
Can't
The,
cold
the
turkey.
craze,
wow.
the craziest thing about that too is one of the charges they tried to hit me with a felony with was I was using a straw to smoke the heroin, and they charged me with felony possession of an opium pipe.
Oh, for a
being the
straw. Oh, yeah.
For the straw, yeah.
Yep.
It's some like
What
fucker
the
level
fuck?
shit.
Yep, they'll do
Dude,
that
is
to you,
some
man.
you got wrangled, dude. They
Yes,
tried to-
I
they
got
wrangled your ass.
wrangled.
They'll do that. Yeah.
It was
Dude,
fucking
Pets' caffeine
crazy.
addiction scares me sometimes, man. I cannot do that shit. That fucking what is that shit? The cold brew concentrate, dude. Bro, just a couple sips of that, I was able to fucking be wired for like 12 hours. That shit was, dude.
I did
That's
that for a
gonna
while.
that's
It
gonna
was
be me
great.
on the side of the road freebasing fucking cold brew concentrate.
Have it in an eyedropper, putting it in your fucking eye.
I tried to get Kyle on the yerba mates, dude.
How?
Nah, I can't drink that.
So you
It's
said
too
it
much
was
for
you
me.
said $300 a day, Trev?
It was. I would say on average it was about $120. I mean, the most I ever did is did 640 milligrams of OxyContin in one night.
That's
which
a
I don't know
lot.
how the fuck I'm still alive.
that-
Yeah, it
that's
was
a-
like
you should be dead. That's a shit ton.
fentanyl pops. I would eat 2 of the 1,600 microgram fentanyl pops at once. Yeah, it's fucking it's insane.
So was it just dope or just whatever you get your hands on?
Whatever I could get. I mean, it was like drug of choice was always like opiates, but it was whatever I could get my hands on.
Well, I mean,
Like the first
I mean, like dope or just like pills or just whatever.
Yeah, pills, heroin. It was fentanyl, heroin, Dilaudid was my favorite. Yeah,
Did
I would
it,
chew on fentanyl patches.
Did it start with pills, or did you just go straight to just dope and shooting yourself up?
Dude, this is crazy. So I got when I was 15 years old, I went to Arizona for like a wedding with my family, and I got like a nasty ear infection, and because of the pressure difference, it like fucked up my equilibrium, and my head hurt really bad. So at 15 years old, the doctor prescribed me Vicodin.
This was probably before, because you're older, so this was probably before doctors were getting in a lot of trouble for overprescribing.
Yeah, I think
now they do. Now they in some places now they do.
This is probably when Purdue was like kicking back doctors for prescribing it.
Yeah.
So, and then it was just like I was like,
oh fuck it, just throw some OxyContin at that kid.
Yeah, exactly. So, it started there. And then it was like I didn't really like smoking weed. Like I didn't really like smoking weed that much. That came later on. But
me
yeah,
either,
like,
man. I was the same way where I never really because I have a sort of similar story to you. Obviously, I never really got addicted, but I had when I was 15, I caught a bone infection called osteomyelitis, right? And it's omega rare, it's giga rare, but it's essentially it is a bone infection, and it just like destroys your fucking like bones, right, from the inside. And it's so rare that it goes like undiagnosed a lot. So people often die, as it'll get to the point where their bones become so infected that they just collapse, and they just die, right? I think like 1 out of 10,000 people get it every year. It's so mega rare. But I had that when I was 15, and I was I was in the hospital for like 3 fucking months. I was so sick. I was on antibiotics through a PICC line. But after that, since I had this, chronic back pain on my, medical record, right? They just would throw fucking pills at me, just whatever I wanted when I was like 15.
Yeah.
Right? So, pretty similar. And then I was the same way. I didn't really like weed. I just pop, I just would, they'd give me these, I had a doctor who was giving me 300 5 milligram oxycodone a month. A month.
That's so
300 a month.
So that similar situation happened. So my best friend at the time, he broke his hip when he was 15 playing basketball, and the doctors just threw so much fucking. They threw like Percocet at him, and it was like he didn't like it, and he just smoked weed and took Advil to deal with the pain. So he just give it to me. But yeah, that's the crazy thing, dude. That
he
whole
just give it to you?
Yeah, he would just give it to me. I mean, he didn't.
Wow.
I mean, it was different though.
My man was committing felonies for no reason, for no profit.
Dude, well, it was like, I mean, that was like the time, dude. This was 20 years ago, so it wasn't really. The boom came a little bit after that, and then that's when, it all went down.
It's kind of sad, man, because when you're a kid, you're just fucking around, right? And you don't really realize that, you're becoming addicted to stuff, right? Because you're just a kid, everyone else is doing it. You think you're just kind of partying, but then it just kind of starts to become not a party anymore. Right?
Until you get the physical withdrawals, dude.
Until everyone starts actually moving on in their life.
Exactly. Yeah. Till everyone starts.
And you hit them up, hey man, can I get that oxy? And they're like, I have a kid now.
Well, or even more so where, it's Monday and you're still like, hey guys, let's go to the bar and, I'll get us an 8-ball. And they're like, what are you talking about, man? I got class. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's sad, man.
I mean, it's sad, but the reality is, I mean, I'm sure you could agree. It's like, I did a lot of shitty stuff. Like, I'm not proud of it, but I'm always proud of where I come from and who I am today,
Period.
Of course. I just, when I say it's sad, I'm more thinking about, people that weren't fortunate enough to come out of it.
Oh, yeah.
Because that sucks.
Dude, just last, it's like all the kids, especially so I ended up getting sober at a young age. Like I was 23 and I was like active in like 12-step meetings, and it was like I always tried to help dudes that were younger than me. And the running joke in AA was, don't get Travis as a sponsor because you'll die. I ended up like sponsoring these kids. I think there was like 4 kids over the course of 2 years.
What a wholesome, positive community.
No, it's like seriously fucked up. But
what a nice group of guys.
But it's like still to this day, like, dude, last year, like I had 3 friends that I got sober with and they all died. One hung himself, like one overdose with my best friend's little brother, and then another kid I got sober with just like relapsed and went back and died. It's crazy. It's all fentanyl and heroin too.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what makes drug addictions so like especially scary right now is fentanyl is just taking people out.
Well, the
Fentanyl's crazy.
Yeah, so the thing about fentanyl, people, okay, so it's being manufactured and shipped in, and it's being pressed in illegal pills. I think when I was doing it, I was really fortunate. I mean, as fortunate as I can be, in that it was all pharmaceutical. There was like, it was like straight from the doctors.
Sure.
But everything that's going on now, so the thing is, I think if you were to slam, like inject what's equal to a table grain of table salt, like it's like of fentanyl, like you seize up and die.
Yeah.
And then it's fucking insane what's going on. So there's like no regulation on all that shit.
Yeah, so my it's all being shipped from China, right? So I mean that's where it's being produced, right? It all comes from China. So
China, Mexico. I don't even.
China,
I think
Mexico,
people
yeah.
like amateur chemists could even make it in the U.S. I could be wrong. I mean, you know what I mean? It's like
fentanyl.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Someone
I don't know
up.
enough about
Komodo,
it now.
Pull that up. Pull that up, Komodo.
What do you want me to pull up?
Google how to make fentanyl.
How to make fentanyl.
Got him added to a fucking FBI list.
I'm
We
kidding.
don't wanna
Don't do
be on
that.
that list.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't know. I don't know. It just seems like anytime I see some sort of like fentanyl bust, it's coming across the border. So I don't know if that shit's being made here or not. But my last surgery, they they gave me fentanyl for as an anesthetic, right, to put me under. And what are the people's names that put you under? Anesthesiologist. That's it. Yeah. The anesthesiologist. He showed me it, and it was just like a tiny, just like fucking half a gram of salt, man. And he was even like, this even has to just not a half a gram, a half a grain, just like a half a grain of salt. And he was just like, and this even still needs to be watered down. This even still needs to be diluted, and it's gonna fucking have you out the whole fucking time. And sure as shit enough, man. God damn, that I was fucked. I've had a lot of surgeries. I've never felt like that. I have never felt like that right before they put you under, man. It just, God, Trav, it just felt so fucking good, man. That shit just that shit was incredible, man.
Dude, that's like the last time. So the last time I got a kidney stone, it's like I went in and they said it was or not the last time, but there was a time I went and got a kidney stone, and they're like I can't remember what it is. If it's 5 millimeters, they're like it's just at the cusp where it's too big to do surgery.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to pass it on your own. And I'm like, how big is it? And they told me, and I was like, oh fuck. And they're like, we're gonna shoot you up with morphine and send you on the way. And I was like, okay. And I was like,
that's so
yeah,
long.
that's fucking
yeah. I'm terrified, dude, because so do kidney stones sneak up on you? Like in my mind, I'd imagine that you're just pissing and then all of a sudden you fucking can't and you're in pain.
It starts with lower back pain. Like a lot of people confuse it.
Oh, really?
So it's like I get it from dehydration. Like you said, like when I was touring a lot, like as a musician, it was just like you'd get on a flight in the morning at 6 a.m. You'd go to the club, you'd play the club, you'd end the show, and then it's like 3 or 4, and then it's like boom, you're 6 o'clock on your next flight, and it's like the only sleep you're really getting is on these planes, and it's like plane sleep isn't like real sleep, it's like a nap. So I'm living off of like coffee and Red Bulls, and just like
that sounds fucking miserable.
Yeah, it's dehydration. For me, it's dehydration. There's a lot of, I think there's like 4 or 5 different causes, but essentially, like you get like lower back pain. You're like, oh fuck, like maybe I threw my back out or something, but it's really your kidneys. And then it like moves down, and eventually it just feels like you're pissing hot lava.
That shit sounds fucking terrible, man. I've heard fucking horror stories on. There was a Reddit thread once where a guy was like, "Yeah, it hurts so bad. I said goodbye to my children. I thought I was dying."
I used to work with the.
I believe it. No, go ahead.
Yeah,
I used to work with this dude at the casino. We worked the night shift, and he came in and did the morning shift, and we would count the tip money, and then we deposit in the box and shit, whatever. But all he would do is drink Coke. Like that's all he did.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
And he was a big dude, like 6'8" and whatnot. And he's like, dude, yeah, I got another kidney stone. And I was like, that's because you're fucking, all you do is drink Coke. He goes, nah, man. I just started drinking Coke recently because I had, he's like, I had kidney stones since I was a teenager. It's just like a hereditary thing where my body just develops. I mean, I get like 2 or 3 a year. So now I'm like, fuck it, might as well drink Coke.
Isn't it
like,
crazy?
I'm like, that's miserable.
Isn't it crazy that like the whole
Fuck
like
that.
concept of like bottled water and just like casually just having water with you to drink is just kind of like a relatively new concept?
Mm.
You know? Because I feel
Yeah.
like even when I was a kid, it was just like everyone
you're
just
not
always
wrong.
had
Just
like
drink from
like
the
a fucking
hose and-
soda. No, not even just like
Yeah.
you have a soda or like a juice. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
like bottled
Dude, I
water
feel
is
like
like
the
a
Diet Coke kick was like the thing. Everyone was
Yeah.
like, "You're gonna fucking die if you keep drinking Coke. Just drink Diet. That's it."
Man,
I feel like the push for water drinking is like the past, I don't know, 10 years
Well,
max.
speaking of which, do you want to do you want to go downstairs and get some glasses?
Yep.
Okay. If you look by the actually, why don't you take over? I'll grab it. Why don't you take over? And I'll get it.
Take over?
Yeah, because
That's the thing. People live and die by diet drinks.
Okay. So I gotta. You take over. There you go. Carry the.
Bro, Kermodo's literally wearing an
Hi.
inmate jumper.
Yeah, he is.
Yes, I am. Yo, what's up?
Hey, Kermodo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've been hearing you all fucking day, Kermodo.
Yeah, we can hear you in the background too.
Kermodo, you drinking?
Soon, probably. I gotta make a drink. Otherwise, he's gonna keep my passport.
You got a passport?
Oh shit. We were just talking about the bell, Trav. I don't think he has
Kermodo,
we
is your
just talked
face
about
oh,
the
shit.
bell.
Huh?
Is your face peeling?
Not anymore. No, not really. It's
Did
like
it-
kind
did your-
of.
Did it peel?
Fucked up here, but yes. Go God, yes. Yes,
Can
it
I
did.
show everyone the video?
No, you cannot. No,
should.
you can't. No, you can't.
Kermodo.
Yeah, what's going on?
I'm gonna send it
You
to
have the
Hobbit.
nerve.
Oh my God.
You have the nerve to show your face here.
What do you mean, Hobbit?
You have the fucking nerve to show your face
I
here,
was
Kermodo.
I was told to.
And
Kermodo,
I
you're
see
doing
that you
awesome.
didn't clean that fucking house either. That room is filthy.
You're doing
do you
good,
mean?
Kermodo. You're doing
You're
good, bud.
disgusting.
Yeah, you didn't.
Hobbit
You
is
didn't
saying
leave
the
a
room
big
is
mess.
I
in that
support
room.
you.
She's talking
Of course you do, McConnell.
Oh.
I miss you, Hobbit. I love you.
I love you, Trav.
Let me make.
I went on a date this week, and I don't want to talk too much about it, but I talked about you a lot.
Hey Kermito,
Oh my
when are you
God.
going to
Wait, you
actually
talking about
stream?
me?
No, I was trying to explain what I was trying to explain roleplay, and I had to explain my fake wife to her.
Oh my God.
Old fashioned.
I'm gonna have to talk to her.
The running joke in RP right now is that you left me for Channing Tatum, and you're just banging the shit out of him in Hollywood.
Ew, not Channing Tatum.
Oh, who should I change it to?
Okay, let me think.
You know, Chief is gonna come in here and judge
Mass
you.
Mickelson.
Okay.
On your
Done. No, we have somebody. Okay, actually, that'll work out because we hired Mass Mickelson to the police department, and Toby made a Mass Mickelson head.
Oh my God, I love him.
No. You mean? Are you asking if I do audio monitoring?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yes.
You're a fucking psychopath.
Oh, dude, audio
No.
monitoring's the fucking worst. dude.
You
I
are
hate that
you
shit.
are actually a fucking psychopath. I can't imagine being in fucking RP. There's 20 fucking people talking to me. There's 20 people on the fucking radio talking. My cell phone's ringing. And then I can also hear myself. I actually think the people that stream with audio monitoring are fucked up in the head.
Yeah.
I actually do think there's something wrong with you.
Well,
He
he doesn't stream with
Well,
it.
Trav is fucked up in the head.
Yeah,
He
point
literally
proven,
is.
Kermodo. What the fuck?
He is a fucking psycho. He's just talking about how he'd sit on the corner and smoke heroin and then go play WoW. This guy's not fucking okay.
Not okay.
You know, maybe I should try without audio monitoring.
Dude, no, dude, audio monitoring, I hate it so much, dude.
Cut me out, and I won't know that they can't hear me.
That's why
Oh,
you
why
just,
is your-
just keep your shit open all the time like I do.
I have never
no gate.
worried about someone not hearing me.
Hal's mic is
That's
really
never been a
quiet.
concern. Whose mic?
Yours.
don't
I think
tell
you
him
need
that.
to turn up your Discord input.
I think you're right. Let me
Let me get
fuck
you a
with it.
knife.
Yeah, I got you at like
I'll get you a knife. I'll
175,
get you.
Kyle.
In front of the
And I could still turn you up.
Yeah. Well,
My input volume's all the way up. It's just for some reason in Discord I gotta like have my mic facing my face.
You're like Kermodo. Kermodo's quiet as fucking Discord.
I got a Mexican pizza after McConnell
Oh,
started
nice.
talking about it.
Idiot.
Is it up to the hype, dude? I remember back in the day the Mexican pizza was dope, and then like the new one is just like, dude, you were so right talking about how Taco Bell
I
has
know.
gone downhill. Dude.
I know.
But I
Call
still
what
get
the
it
right
every once
takes.
in a while.
Kermodo!
Yes, hello. I'm
What's
taking over
up?
for
What's
a
up,
second
Rick?
again. I'm not doing the voice on
Brick,
camera.
how's it going, Brick?
Yeah, do the
Rick.
voice. Do the voice.
I'm
do
not
the voice.
doing
Rick,
the
what's
voice
up?
on camera.
Well, why does the camera change doing
it,
the
it
voice?
does. It does.
Come on, Brick.
No.
Doing this voice doesn't change anything.
That's Hooker.
That's Hooker. That's Hooker right there.
That's Hooker.
Yeah, I
Hey,
was
dude.
dude. Yesterday when I was over there, Kyle, was that yesterday? Day before? I don't know. Remember?
It was yesterday.
Who's you mean
dude.
Slim?
Yeah, Slim. When I was over there yesterday, Slim, I was just like, man, I thought I was weird for putting my body in RP, and I saw you fucking like, I mean, it makes sense, right? With how much you yell that you move your body a lot, but you were like fucking putting yourself into that shit.
Yeah, you got to. It makes it sound better.
I was like, man, am I weird for doing that? And then I just watched you for like a minute, and I was like, yeah,
it keeps your energy up too.
Yeah.
Method acting.
Can you not snap though? I thought about that. I didn't want to address that. Can you not snap?
I can snap. What makes
You
you,
were
think
talking
I can't
about
snap?
because you were talking about the Thanos gauntlet to Ripley, and you were like snapping, but it wasn't making
no,
any
I can't.
noise.
I can't snap. I can't snap
or
that loud. Like I can.
Yeah,
You hear that?
You are not
Were you hearing
slaying
that?
currently.
I can't. Yeah, I can't. I can't really just like snap loud. I have to put my whole like arm into it.
Yeah, I thought I was like weird for moving around while I RP, and then I saw you, and
Nah,
I was like, oh, you
I
do
think
it
that
way
shit's
more
normal.
than me.
Oh, Trav does it a lot too. I mean, I think most
yeah.
people move around when they fucking are doing that shit. Penta does it too. Everybody gets into it when they're streaming.
I guess I've just never paid attention.
All right. Oh, have you started?
About to.
Here's another glass.
Thank you.
And only snap dip cans. Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Let's see how he does. Let's see how he fucking does.
Lots of juicy
Piss
RP
dragon.
shit, huh?
Yeah.
A ton.
Yep.
Oh man.
Man, people. I
man.
felt like people were a little bit mad at me today at the meeting.
I hear people have been going off on stuff on Twitter too. Apparently.
Wait,
Do you
what
guys
happened?
want to?
Oh, like
I don't know.
streamers or the viewers? Because
I don't know. No, both. I don't know. I just heard people were saying Twitter was wild. So I don't know what that means exactly.
I haven't checked the Reddit. I haven't checked Twitter. I was out of. I went on a nice date. I don't want to talk too much about it because I actually like this girl now.
You're in love with her? Have you told her yet?
Why do you like her?
She seems like a very.
Is she a streamer?
respectful- She's the one you met the other night.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think that was going well. Did that go well?
You know what?
I thought that went bad.
It recovered. It recovered.
So it was
Did it?
like, okay, this is like the whole thing. No, I think it was like I was confused. She's like, I thought you didn't like me, and you just were keeping me around to be a friend.
Oh yeah,
apparently-
that did not seem like that date was going well at all.
Apparently, like it was just no. I mean, you're 100% right. It was very like mixed signals thing.
Yeah.
And
But then it did.
Yeah. So what she was like, she's like, hey, just so you know, like I'm moving to California, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, well, do you want to go on a fucking spontaneous road trip? And she was like, yeah. And then it went really well.
So you did that. You know,
I did
your
that
life
shit,
is
dog.
a lot like an indie film. Smoking heroin before World of Warcraft, going to fucking California road trips with the random ass fucking girls. We were at this is how much your life is such a fucking indie feel. I'm gonna spoil a bit. We were at an arcade when they were talking about this. We're in a fucking arcade and you're talking about going on a fucking spontaneous road trip to California.
Yep.
All right.
And then I just did that.
So you went on a road trip. You know, actually, you're like the second person that I've talked to who they've met the person that they're dating by going on a spontaneous road trip to California.
Well, we actually went to Louisiana.
Okay.
So the plan actually was I need to go back to Tennessee to pay all my bills and then immediately come back home. So I was like, hey, I got to do this. And she's like, and I was like, this is the date I need to do it on. And then
you can
she's
cut
like,
that over here if you want. Why don't you come cut that?
It's already cut.
Why don't you bring it over here?
Trav
Why don't
spotting.
you? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're all good. I understand Komodo's ruining everything.
Yeah, he is. He's not very good at streaming, so that's okay. I'm here.
But yeah, we're gonna go, and then it kind of just like, and then it ended up being like I still got to go back to Tennessee, and then literally come right back. But then I was like, let's just go to fucking Louisiana. So we went to the bayou. We did
And you just met this woman?
A month
It's the
ago.
same woman. It's the same woman from the arcade.
So you were like, hey, let's just go to the bayou.
Yep.
This woman has no sense of self-preservation.
Yeah.
She asked me if I was gonna murder her.
Yeah, that's a fair. She must like you, man.
No, maybe
Yeah.
she's just ready. You don't
To
know
die?
her
Yeah,
situation.
She's ready to go. Yeah.
Oh, she could just be ready to die.
My swamp queen.
If she stops talking to you, that means that she really did want you to murder her.
Maybe
Trying to
I
piss her
bet.
off.
You know,
Yeah,
I've
what
been
if
with
she
all
sta-
the. Go ahead.
If she starts planning another trip to Louisiana soon, you gotta. I mean, she wants to die.
She's like, oh man, it's just us out here.
Really?
Also,
really
fuck
wish
you.
we
I
got to
hate you,
check-
small dick bitch.
Really wish we got to check out crawdaddies in Louisiana. You want to go?
Well,
back this
we
weekend?
already got another trip booked in June overseas. That's where I'm waiting to do it. At least that way it can't be
Oh.
prosecuted here.
Let's go to Mexico City.
Okay.
Oh my god,
they're gonna
vacation
use
to
this in
Mexico
court.
City.
I do not
Good you talked her
condone.
out to hold out till June. That's good.
I'm gonna use this shit in court.
Well, that's good, man. I wonder if like with the rise in like true crime podcasts, if there's like girls that are developing fetishes of like wanting to be the
No,
you know, the,
yeah,
no?
absolutely. Absolutely. No, I meant no as in like no, that's been a thing forever. There's like
They want to be this. They want to be the subject of
They
true
literally
crime.
write these men like letters being like, I wish you would fuck me and
Think
murder
about
me.
Richard Ramirez and Charles Manson and Bundy. Like, think about how many chicks
Manson got
Ted
married while he was
Bundy
in
hot.
prison.
Yeah, exactly. Even Dahmer. Think about all the girls that like, oh my god, Jeffrey Dahmer's so hot, and you're like, just an evil fucking man.
They were the. The
Well, that's
recent
because
one,
okay, to be fair, that's because they got fucking Evan Peters to play him, and Evan Peters is hot, so it's
I feel
controversial.
like even before that, they were.
Yeah,
just
well,
like,
the Richard
some women are
Ramirez
like, I
days.
get it. I get.
Richard
why
Ramirez
Zac
was
Efron
not an
did play
attractive
Ted
man.
Bundy.
Yeah, his teeth were all fucked up, mouth.
You get Zac Efron to play Ted Bundy.
Yeah, you had Zac Efron.
I mean,
play
yeah, when I watched that
fucking
movie,
Ted
I was
Bundy.
like, oh my god.
Wait,
Mr.
he did do
Bundy.
that? They had that movie?
Yeah.
That was really
Zac
good.
Efron did play Ted.
Zac Efron played
Yeah,
Ted.
dude.
He does
Ted
not
Bundy.
look like
That's on
Ted Bundy.
Netflix.
Why did they have
Dude,
Zac
that's a
Efron
real
doing that?
movie.
I don't know,
dude.
but he was hot as fuck in that movie.
Well, there you go.
Dude,
Sexual,
Look at
that's
me.
what they
sexually.
wanna.
Oh.
That's what they want to do is sexualize these serial killers for all the sick maniacs that send them love
Period.
letters.
I think
saying,
it's
"Fuck
even
me
before
and
the
love
documentaries
me and
shit,
fuck
man.
me and kill me."
Period. Work.
I feel like it stems from the documentaries. I feel like even before they had hot people play them, that some women were like, I get why people hung out with Ted Bundy.
Hold on one second.
No one hung out
Komodo
with
is
him.
making his first drink.
So long.
And that,
for
that's
Ted
That's
Bundy
all
had a
from-
family.
This
No,
is
Ted
an old
Bundy had a
fashioned?
fucking family, I think.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like
Okay.
he had like people that wanted to be
You looked
around
up
him. Yeah, he had a
recipes, didn't you?
girlfriend or
Oh,
whatever,
yeah.
but
I don't
He was
fucking
also
believe
like
you.
he was
You're
like
such a lying
he
piece of
worked
shit.
in the political business.
You
Like,
don't know.
he was a-
You
he
don't
worked
know how to
alongside
make a fucking
politician.
I can't
old
hear you over
fashioned.
Penta screams. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry,
is
this
that?
motherfucker's just like, I'm just gonna make an old fashioned. He's just pretending like he just knows how to do this.
You
Why are you
bitters?
lying?
So long.
I'm telling you right now, you're
Sugar.
already doing it wrong.
So you're gonna tell me to my face you did not look up recipes?
No, of course.
Damn,
You're
he
such a
did
fucking
not do
lying
his
piece of
job.
shit.
Let him pick up his phone. It's on the chair.
Moose would
And
be
y'all
so
wonder why
much
I have
better
beef
at
with
this if it
him.
was a challenge, Penta.
Okay, he definitely looked it up. He
Yeah,
would
he
not know
did.
to put a peel in there. He would not know to put a fucking peel. Look at his stupid face.
I know.
But Komodo has only been to a
Liar.
bar like 3 times.
You know, I thought about taking your phone, but I decided not to. And it was a
Whoa.
mistake.
This dude looked it
Penta,
up.
you can't.
Well,
Penta.
now you're lying to me. Minus $100
Oh my god.
for lying, and which I think is
That's
fair.
good. That's
so
fair.
long.
You come into
Penta,
my home.
He just accepted it. That means he just admitted it.
Minus $100 from what? Like, what's the total pool?
That's
I don't
not
know,
admit. He knows if he argues against Penta, he's just gonna take more money. That's why he's not arguing.
Yeah, well,
Don't
that's
act
true.
like Komodo knows how this works. We told him it was all
There's gonna be
money
a
or nothing,
documentary
and
about
he-
this house.
he would've
Komodo
rather
is
lost
And
it-
all
I'm
his
gonna be
money
on that
than a chance to
documentary
win.
being like, yep,
It'd be like, yep,
I
I
saw
knew
it coming.
Penta was a psychopath years ago.
news coming. Yep.
So long.
A little bit of water. Did you just use that?
What?
Where'd you get that water?
It was unopened.
Was it?
Yes.
Okay, because I had some Molly water sitting around.
No, it was unopened.
Okay.
That's why they call it an old fashioned.
Was it unopened, actually?
Okay.
Check the VOD. Check the VOD. Okay, we know it's. Listen, this is cross contamination Komodo we're talking about here.
What do you guys think?
I feel like that's
Looks
just
good.
whiskey.
That
I feel
looks
like
like an
that's
old
just
fashioned.
watered down whiskey with a peel
No.
in it and a
Are you
cherry.
lying?
that
No,
looks
I
good.
saw him put sugar and I think bitters
My
in there.
dogs will attack you.
Oh really?
Yeah, I'm not kidding. They will bite you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to make sure that I'm around.
We'll take off the
before
jumpsuit
you
and they
meet the
won't.
dogs.
Well, so this isn't in a nice
Okay,
glass.
but he's always talking about my dogs.
Long.
Unless you want to take her to a nice glass.
I don't know. What do you think?
Well, that glass looks awful.
You know what? The ice
That's not a good
cubes. Aren't you
glass.
supposed to use a single ice cube, or do you use?
Let me try it before I. Yeah,
It doesn't really matter.
I
but
don't really
ideally,
know.
Yeah. I mean, ideally you'd prefer one,
There's a knife.
but that's just
Or is
like
that
for
when you're
show.
drinking whiskey neat? Is a single ice cube? I don't.
Neat means no ice.
I'll
Does
try
it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay,
I hate alcohol.
Such a know-it-all tonight, huh?
But it's just an old. I don't know, man. I just followed what it said.
It doesn't have the bitters.
Followed what it says, so we admit
It
it.
does not have the. I don't have bitters.
Right.
This dude acted so confident, like he knew how to fucking make a drink.
I'm not gonna bring this to Soda because she's not gonna drink this.
Okay. Do you have Sprite?
Do you know why it doesn't have the? Do you know why it doesn't have the bitters?
Why?
Because put the knife down first. You're freaking me out.
It's just a butter knife.
Well, okay. Do you know why? Does anyone here want to guess why it doesn't have bitter? Why there's no bitters here?
Do you not have bitters?
Yes. But do
Okay.
you want to know why there isn't?
Because he didn't get them?
No. Because it was the cherries that you specifically need.
Yeah.
Those kind of cherries, when you look up an old-fashioned recipe, the exact brand that you need.
Yeah.
And the oranges, that was all bait.
What do you mean?
That was bait.
Bait for what?
Oh, I'm giving you money based on how good these drinks are.
That's what this is for?
Yeah, that's what this is for.
You should make him drink any drink he fucks up.
How much would you tip the bartender for this, Pinta?
For
that
this?
drink, how much would you tip?
I would ask them to remake it.
What's wrong with it? It just doesn't have bitters?
It's just whiskey. That's all it is.
It's just whiskeys with an orange and a cherry.
Oh, okay. Is there sugar in it?
Yeah, there's sugar cube, but
Oh, okay.
it's got to have the bitters.
Yeah.
Okay, well, do you have Sprite downstairs?
He's just gonna make a whiskey
I'm
Sprite.
asking you if you got Sprite downstairs.
There's Sprite downstairs.
There's Sprite?
Dude,
What are you thinking about
Trav is
making?
enjoying his. Trav, you're just enjoying yourself, aren't you, buddy?
I got a
I
delicious
just
fucking
see there
quesadilla, dude.
The quesadilla. Look at
Trav
the
just
quesadilla.
smiling, watching Komodo get
Eating
tortured,
his
enjoying a
quesadilla.
quesadilla.
Well, you could ask me what I want.
Okay, I asked you what you wanted. You said just make what you want.
That's not what happened.
That is exactly what happened.
You're supposed to ask.
That's not what happened.
Dude, you're a bartender. You're not even asking people what they want. I don't get it.
It's just like, I'll just make you this.
That's weird.
What you wanted?
Why are you screaming?
Okay, he's got such an attitude.
I know,
I would
he
like to
does.
speak to the
What's wrong with
manager.
him?
I
I
would like
have
to speak
to
to the
say-
manager. I'm done.
Dude, 24/7. That's
What-
all.
what
That's
can
all
you
he
make?
does is
You
yell.
might have to put him in the hole, man.
What do you mean? Of course he's got an attitude. You guys treat him like shit. He's wearing a fucking prison suit. You've made him stay in
not
a
a
room for
prison
hours
suit. Turn around.
putting
It
together
says
a fucking
trouble.
alcohol cart.
He
You've
chose to
always
do that.
dogpiled. Of
He
course
chose
you got
to
a
do that.
fucking
He
bad
chose to do
attitude.
that.
He Ubered to
McConnell,
prison.
nobody fucking told him to move. He moved here. He knew what he was
He's getting
doing.
paid. He's getting paid. This is literally a job.
I knew.
He's getting paid for this.
He's getting
I don't know
paid
how
and
much
not
yet.
even streaming.
All I know is minus $100. So
He doesn't even stream. We're doing what we can with him. He doesn't want to stream. We got to
That's
fucking
the only.
something.
That is the only thing he's doing wrong is not streaming.
Okay, well, McConnell,
That
what
is not the
so,
only
so what do
thing
you think? Should
Komodo's
we be
doing
nicer
wrong.
to him?
A little bit.
Komodo also snuck a cat into the house while Pinta's deathly allergic.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's trying to assassinate Penta. Yeah, I don't feel bad.
You still haven't told me what you wanted.
I'm talking. I'm discussing. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Just have him make you another drink. Let him try again. Different drink. Different drink.
You know, there's stuff there to make mules.
Yeah, maybe a mule.
Ooh.
Can't fuck up a mule.
There's stuff.
I think I know what that is.
There's stuff there to make
Three
Moscow
ingredients.
Okay, I think I can.
Are you sure there's stuff there to make a mule?
If you want, I will let you.
You got the cup?
I will let Moose coach.
I think I know. I think it's.
No, we don't have the cup. We don't have the copper.
You got to give me half of the tip
You
for
talk
this.
to him.
This
Here,
specific drink.
Moose is trying to talk to you. Put your headset on.
I have a question, Hobbit.
Yes, Moose.
When is it appropriate to buy a woman flowers?
Always, all the time, anytime.
No, I mean,
for
but
anything.
like, how soon are you dating before you're buying
Right now.
flowers?
First date.
First date.
Yeah, first date.
Really? First date? You
Don't
guys
bring her
really
like
think-
don't bring her like a
Ugh.
big bouquet, but bring her
I
like a
don't
cute dainty
know.
one.
Day one just seems like you're desperate.
Are these the
No,
flowers that
you
you're gonna
just
put on?
sweet.
Stand out,
Are
man.
these the flowers you're putting on her memorial after you kill her in the fucking bayou? Or
No. That's
oh, okay.
different.
Komodo,
Next month.
Komodo, I want you to start looking for something called ginger beer.
Let me ask you something, okay?
I already got it.
Have you guys fucked?
Yes.
So you fucked,
Period.
but then now hold on. So you fucked, but you're asking, is it too soon to get her flowers? But you
that's
you
fucked
but
up.
you have been inside of her body.
Let's talk.
Yeah,
that's fucked up.
Yeah.
You need to bring her flowers now.
But you still, but you're still just like, yeah, you're not
Listen,
good
my
at this.
track record, my track record with women, with not self-respecting women, isn't too good.
Then why are you fucking
it's
asking? You're asking, but then you're just being like, nope, girl, you don't want my
You're
opinion.
right. You're right. You know what? You're right. But I'm just like, maybe I should go like this. Don't you? I should.
Yeah.
All right. I'm Komodoing it up right now. I'm pretending
You
like I know
are.
how to make a whiskey sour.
Right.
When in reality, I don't.
Ask,
Look at that.
ask Mr. Big Pinta if he wants a Mexican
right?
mule
That's
or
it.
a
That's
Moscow
Ask.
mule.
You can ask Moose.
I
But
don't
he,
think I'm missing anything unless you want limited.
I did. I ordered
Moose
a
has
flowers,
conditions. You
by
can
the
ask
way.
him if you want.
Moose.
Yeah.
It's vodka, ginger beer.
You got to
and
give me
lime,
half
right?
of the tip from this drink.
Technically, you're missing one thing, but
Did you hear him?
Half of the tip for
You
the
got
drink.
half of the tip of this drink.
I'm paying you per drink,
You're paying me per drink.
and I'll give you. I'll give you a couple $100 for making the cart.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna keep that.
Oh, you're such a nice guy, Penta.
Good guy, Penta.
Okay.
yeah, technically you're missing one thing, but it's not a big deal what you're missing. It's
It's
not
just
like
what he's saying is whatever I give you, he wants half. For this drink.
For this drink. Yeah,
you did
no,
not
you get to keep the
build
card.
the fucking thing and get the orange jumpsuit, Moose.
He doesn't understand.
Make the
You're
drink
not
yourself, just
understanding.
like that whiskey sour.
For this drink.
For this specific drink.
Yes.
That's why I said 8 times.
Okay, sure.
I already
Okay.
basically told you for
Because
free.
the better
Bro,
it is, the
he
more,
was about to
the more
walk
you're gonna
out.
tipped.
Dude, he does
Sure.
this, man.
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right, I'm going to go pour these out. All right? Because
I'm listening
yeah,
to you,
these were
Hobbit.
these were not.
Okay, yeah, bring your flowers.
So nothing.
No, I was talking about the whole drink thing,
Okay.
not
Oh.
like
It's
Komodo's
nothing.
just ignoring you.
I'm sorry.
Period.
But I didn't drink it, so that means I can drink
They
more.
look pretty though.
I mean,
It's just
they just
whiskey
kinda
on the
look like whiskey
rocks.
with fruit in it, man. Yeah, nothing for those. Waste of alcohol.
Would you like to take this one?
Sure, I can do that.
Yeah, why don't you make him drink all the fucked up drinks?
Oh, that's smart.
Yes,
his
make him
headset's
drink.
off.
Okay,
what do I
do?
do?
What do I do?
You have to drink all the drinks you fuck up.
Get your fucking hands off my keyboard.
I'm not touching your keyboard. Not touching your keyboard.
Leak anything, man.
I'm not leaking anything. I'm just asking.
Oh my
What do we
God,
do?
his address is up.
Get a cup of glass in it. He probably doesn't have a metal cup, which is whatever. He doesn't have any mint, whatever.
Is there any mints? There's no mint?
I'm gonna guess he doesn't have mint.
Okay,
I'm
but
talking
you
with
did it in such a panic. Here you go.
Thank you. I'm gonna need ice, aren't I?
Oh God, the sugar.
Oh. Okay. Can I go rinse these out?
Sure, you can rinse them out.
Okay.
Just if you hear a dog coming at you,
That's so long.
you're laughing. I'm serious, man. They're vicious.
Yeah.
You can go. You can rinse them out.
Your
I
dogs
love the
bite.
shirt, Penta.
I'm gonna let them go down there. At this point
Keyword.
onward. What?
Your dogs be biting people.
Eli might.
We were discussing you should make him drink all the failed drinks.
Yeah, why is he not drinking
And
all
by
the...
make him, I mean he will volunteer because we're on Twitch and he wants to
Exactly,
drink
because
those
it's
drinks.
against TOS. I can't make him drink.
Oh,
Penta,
okay.
can you get me one of the MIT shirts? Can you get me one of those?
No.
I like your merch.
No.
The mint shirts.
No, I can't.
Okay.
Yes,
All
I
right,
can.
all right.
I can get you one.
All right, perfect.
These actually, you know,
still have
this shirt went as well as it could have. It's just sort of like, you know, it's gone now. Get fucked. Either you got it or you
Yeah,
didn't.
I got a hoodie. I'm lucky.
Yep.
But you can get me one
So,
though, right?
I can get you one.
All right, cool. Thank you.
I can get you one. It's no big deal.
Hey Penta, why not put all the drinks into a bucket and then have him drink it at the end?
All right. nice, man.
Now, RP.
You didn't do anything weird.
Oh,
with it, did
now
you?
RP.
Let me see the
dude,
glasses.
The juice.
Oh,
Let me see the
juice.
glasses.
I felt some resentment during that meeting. I'll be honest. Some of the people talking
What-
to me. I felt
What
like
meating?
people
What
is
did
this?
I
yeah.
miss?
Why is
What
there a
did I
little bit
miss?
of?
Is it
hated me
so
for
much.
having my
True,
heads
what
up.
I'm hearing?
It's just
What are
water.
you
You
hearing?
didn't do anything weird to this?
No, it's water.
I'm making sure you're not harboring any sort of resentment.
Well, what's
no
the tea
resentment
here?
here.
This is why
He's
you
pretty
do-
good.
Yeah.
What
Yeah, it's
is?
pretty
I
good.
don't know
You
what's
missed
going
out on
on
some
in
stuff.
roleplay.
I'm
Man.
glad. So, how do you feel?
So long.
How do you feel, Kyle? How do you feel about the whole situation?
I'm fine with it. I don't want to be sheriff. I haven't wanted to be sheriff for a bit. It's pointless.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
It's like, you know, shake
Period.
things up, get someone new in there that wants to do it, but I still like want to be able to do shit. You know, like I want to do like, oh no, like I want to do like I got some plans for stuff that I want to try doing. But
Do you think you're going to be punished for not doing paperwork again?
I mean, I wouldn't mind that kind of environment because, I mean, I used to get on 1 day a week and do like 3 hours of paperwork anyway. Like, it wasn't that big of a deal. Like,
but you did that because you were getting punished, right?
Yeah, I did that because I would have gotten punished. Yeah, remember we used to pend our reports and then fucking fill them out.
I hated that, yeah.
I think you would have really. I know you had your own shit going on, so I didn't blame you. But I feel like you really would have liked that jump out boy shit we were doing.
Me?
Yeah.
Both
jump
of
out
you
boy
probably.
shit's the best.
I
went
really
down
think
to the fucking barrio and made everyone get against the wall while pointing a scar at them.
That sounds more like Jordan. I don't think Wrangler would do that. Yeah,
jump out boy
I don't really
pretty
think. I don't really think that it's Wranglers.
But you got to be
Yeah, I
careful
can
because
see that.
you can't really go to every call
What's up?
pointing guns unless, especially now. I wouldn't recommend.
You
just...
can go if you
Yeah,
want.
you
can go get
can.
some
Everywhere's
from the
gang
fridge.
turf.
That's true.
No, they're
You just
they're
feel like I
actually
felt
very
like
chill.
I'm surrounded by gang
kidding,
turf.
by the way,
I can
the
have
dogs
my
are
gun
fine.
out.
Well, Eli might get a little
Yeah.
upset.
Actually, true.
I don't
I'd
think.
be worried.
I don't think
I
he'll bite
responded
you.
to a
You
10-11
scared
in
of
the
dogs?
barrio.
No, I'm not scared of dogs.
I don't think he'll bite you. Sorry.
Oh yeah, with deadly weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the
I
ones
showed up and I
come
pointed a
back and-
scar at the Hefe's face, and he was just like, "We're taking a photo for whatever in front of the mural," and I was just like, "I don't fucking care."
Get against the mural, bitch.
And then I slammed on their faces against the wall, and then they were all like, "Oh, well, now we have to punch and shoot you."
Yeah, but Penta, how do you feel about all that stuff that's going on, like the PD stuff?
I think that it could have been done. I think that there were other opportunities to do this. I think it's being done in a bad way.
This is out of left field for the current state, in my opinion.
Yeah, my thoughts of it are, it seems like that a lot of the issues that there are with high command and command in general are OOC issues, where it's just a little too many voices in the Discord, and the overcorrection in RP doesn't really make a lot of sense to me.
I think the issue is more PD entitlement. Like, people who are in the PD feel like they're entitled to all this shit. Meanwhile, they bring nothing to the table. So, and it's like nobody really punishes them.
Well, what needs to really be brought to the table? I mean, you know, it's just a game.
Yeah. But that game is a lot of people's lives, and I feel like you should actually, like, you know,
I think it's
care
fucked
about
up.
it.
I think it's fucked up. The plan was to not tell anyone until it fucking happened.
Wait, why
I
would
mean,
that be fucked up?
No, they have to do that every time. They do that every time. I honestly don't have a problem with that. My problem is like, we went through hiring all these people, and these people, are they gonna have jobs? Like,
Yeah, here's my thing is, and I want to clarify so it doesn't get too spun out of context. I think that the reasoning and the idea of doing it is fine, but I think that it's not being carried out. I think it's being carried out in the worst way possible. I really do. I think it's honest, and I said it in the meeting too. I think that they've made a lot more work for themselves than they realize.
yeah.
Yeah.
Especially if they're trying to limit it to 100 people. I mean, what the hell? Like,
Wait, is that the number now?
that's what
Yeah,
everyone's saying.
That's
the number they threw around.
That number's, yeah, they're throwing around
100, 150. Those are those.
100, 150 ain't gonna cover everything.
No.
No.
Three shifts, 100 people, with most of them.
24.
Let's be honest, a lot of them are going to be crimalts. So
Yeah, a lot of them are gonna be crimalts, and that's the issue, is that they don't fucking, like, I'm sorry, like people who are like maining cop and people who are just like playing it every once in a while, like, those people shouldn't be the priority.
Yeah, I mean, is the way the PD is now, it's, I mean, if we have like one major gang shootout, the whole PD, the whole department is spent for 3 hours. Right?
They need to get rid of the 6 limit, which I know that was brought
Bring
up.
it back to 4, dude.
It needs to be
back to 4.
Even because with the amount of car, I mean, even in 2.0, like even if there were car swaps, I mean, it's only 4 people. You know what I mean? But
that's kind of what I said.
Car swap after car swap after car swap.
I brought that back up up in the meeting too. That even, you know, it's just too much, man. Like when you have 5 fucking tuner cars surrounding one guy, and you got like, you know, 10 cars, it's just too much, man.
Yeah.
It's just too hard to balance. I feel like the
that's
server
what brings
really
so many cops brings so many more cops into calls, is the fact that it's like every call is like 6 cars, like 6 S+ cars and shit like that on gang territory.
Yeah, I feel like that the
vodka in
server.
there. Sorry, he's just kind of waiting.
Yeah, just make the fucking drink.
Make it up to like a fifth. Like put like the vodka up to like.
Oh,
a
he's
fifth,
really
and
helping
then
you. Okay.
Eyeball it.
Here you go.
Eyeball it here. I feel like Pinto likes his drinks a little strong. You might go a little bit more. Don't go
sift.
crazy like you did the whiskey.
That was not enough. That was a splash, baby.
too
Come
small.
on.
That looks like a
Don't be afraid of it, Komodo. Don't be afraid of it.
Ginger beer strong.
Come on, baby.
It
Don't
has
be
ginger
afraid.
in it.
Yeah. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. A little bit
Holy
more,
fuck,
baby.
dude, you are fucking us. You are
Don't
fucking
be
up your tip right
afraid
now.
of it.
No, I'm not fucking him up.
Yes, you are fucking up your tip right now.
Can I show how much vodka?
Yeah, let me see. Let me see.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Oh, that
What
was
the
way
fuck?
more than I thought he
Dude,
had in
that's
there.
Kermodo, when I said fifth, did you think I meant half?
Well, Komodo, it looked like you were just putting little baby
He thought you meant the
pieces in
whole
there.
fifth. He thought you meant the whole
fifth.
fifth.
Oh.
Dude.
Okay, pour some back in. Pour some back in. It's gonna be
I can't
okay.
do that. Nope.
No, that's against
Why can't?
that's against health
Can I
code.
pour
But
it into another glass to even it out?
Sure, you can.
you can do whatever you want, man. You can't do anything that's against health code violations, though.
Yeah, sure you can.
Motherfucker knows the whole.
This is my most made drink. I fucking love
You
Mules,
want
dude.
okay? You want 1/4 in there, not 1/5. Do a fourth.
Okay.
Okay,
beer?
then do the ginger beer.
The whole thing?
Well, you want to leave some room at the top so it's not overflowing, because if he
That's
spills
why
on
I told
himself,
him
he's
a
gonna be
fifth.
upset.
Yep.
Because we're near computers and shit.
Why is this man pouring like he's never poured a fucking drink?
He's
before?
acting like he's defusing a bomb.
Why is the lime not
poured a
cut?
fucking soda before.
Yeah, you should have put the lime in first because now you gotta stir in the lime whenever it's fucking full.
I gotta stir in the lime?
Well, you gotta cut that lime in half and squeeze the juice of half a lime in that bitch.
You're.
And if it's not a juicy lime, then do the full fucking thing.
That's so
But it's
long.
probably juicy enough, right?
I don't know, man. I mean, I just got him
It
from
looks
the store.
it looks small. You might have to use more than just a half that lime.
Yeah.
Do I squeeze in a lime?
What did I just
What?
say for the
Why not
past
put all the
minute?
drinks into a bucket and then have him drink
Squeeze
it.
in half the lime, he said.
Cut that lime in half and squeeze that bitch in there. But now you're gonna have to stir it up while it's fucking
Oh,
full.
your fingers just got in it, man.
Huh?
I said your fingers just got in it.
Well, that's the bartender special.
It's alcohol.
That's the
Just finger it a little bit.
special, is he added
Finger it a little
of
bit,
his flavor.
Komodo.
Giving it a.
Give it a little finger.
Stir it around with your finger.
Finger that mule, baby. Yeah.
Is he squeezing a lime with both hands?
Look
He's
at all
fucking
that.
weak.
Look
Put
at
the
all
knife
that
down,
pulp
dude.
going in there. Look at all that pulp going right in that drink.
Put that knife down, you fucking idiot! What the fuck are you?
How juicy was
Okay,
that lime,
you don't need
Komodo?
to squeeze it that much. You're gonna get the fucking seeds in there.
Let me work!
You're the one who doesn't know how to make
God,
the
I love
drink.
a whole
You're the one who
lot of
doesn't know how to make the
seeds.
fucking drink.
I really do love Kermit.
Is there not seeds in limes?
No, not like lemons.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's not the same. There's
Where's
like
the
nothing in there.
garnish?
Yeah, where's the garnish? Where's the mint?
Yeah, where's the mint? Go get some cilantro or something.
Get a
if he
piece of
doesn't have
gum
mint.
if you can't find mint, but come on.
There's no mint.
Put a twig
Is
from
there
outside
is
in
there any gum? Is there any mint flavored gum?
No, I can't
There's-
chew gum. It fucks
Piece
my
of
jaw.
Trident.
You
know
don't
what
have to
you're supposed
drink
do with
it.
mint, Kermodo? You gotta
No,
slap it.
No, I mean, if I chew gum, it like fucks my jaw up, man.
Like what? Do you get like it locks up?
No, it just makes it sore, dude. If I chew like
Don't
a
chew
stick
it.
of gum,
Who's asking you to chew it?
Well, I'm saying there's no gum in the house because of that.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
we'll rate the drink and then we'll get back to RP talk. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Did I miss anything? It's really
A butter knife!
Yeah, dude.
You
Trav
are
doesn't even know
upsetting
what's
my
going
dogs.
on in
Screaming.
RP right now.
Okay,
Do not,
I-
I'm not screaming you are upsetting my dogs.
Dude,
Yeah.
this is
Now
what I
they mu-
live with.
His voice carries, man.
You know,
it does.
remember when I was supposed to move into Mr. Big Pentahouse?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
This is
You're not getting garnish.
This is-
I can't garnish.
this
it.
I remember when I
That's
was
okay.
never
Kyle, can I
invited
come
or
in
asked
with
to
you?
move in.
I can't cut it.
Okay.
this is
Hobbit,
Yeah.
do you want to move away from Vegas?
What can't
You
you
just
do?
want the invite.
well,
That's it. That's
You just
done.
want the
Nobody
invite.
fucking asked me, so nobody knows.
I'm inviting you now. We're looking for a new house. You want to come over?
Not a single Sure.
Nice.
So
I don't
this
want to live
is
there,
it.
but I'll come visit.
what the
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
is that?
That's-
Yep. Look at all that pulp floating around in there.
And this is a Moscow Mule. Not bad. Not bad.
Okay.
Not bad. You know what?
The bartender just took a swig of that ginger beer.
No.
I love ginger beer.
You know what? Not bad. If I was wasted, I would give you $100 for this.
Wow.
If I was wasted, I would tip you $100.
How much?
Terremoto, you found the secret. You got to get him drunk.
Remember.
What do you mean?
How much
Well,
does
what
Moose
is
get
the
from this?
actual tip since you're not wasted?
You got 200.
I was at -100.
Well, you got 200 for making the cart.
Okay.
Is did he put any MSG in there?
No MSG. There is some MSG
been a
hidden
game
in this
changer.
room.
Is there any protein powder in there?
That's this. No protein powder. There should be though.
No. Yeah.
You've noticed, right? That
I
I've
just
been
know that you
lifting
work
up.
out.
Oh, okay. Well,
I just know that that's always like a thing that you do. I don't know.
that is a thing that I do.
I don't fuck around with that mentally ill shit, but
What? Exercising? Mentally ill?
yeah, I don't fuck around with that mentally ill shit.
I don't vibe
I mean,
with that.
You're not wrong. I am in the gym saying some crazy shit to myself when I'm digging
I fucking
deep.
know it. I know you are.
I'm in the gym saying some wild shit to I'm like, you're not fucking good enough.
You're gonna end up on one of those videos where those girls are like filming themselves in the entire gym, and they're gonna be like, "This guy was creeping on me," when you're just standing there screaming to yourself.
Just like,
And then that bitch is gonna fucking die under the weight rack when it falls over, and no one wants to look
Sorry,
at
I
her.
didn't want to
You hear about that girl that was like doing that squat, and she was like pinned to the fucking ground, and nobody helped her.
They were like, oh, I saw that
yeah.
tripod. I saw that tripod.
Yeah,
You're not gonna get my ass.
You fucking freak.
No fucking
Dude,
shot.
one time I was at the gym and I was like walking out of the sauna, and there's
No,
this
you weren't.
lady. What? What are you talking about? What do you mean? No, I wasn't.
Oh, he goes to the gym.
Oh, he goes
Wait,
to the
really?
gym.
You go to the gym
yeah,
now?
He's been.
I got a personal trainer. I go 5 days. A week.
Period.
Well,
he's been-
Kyle, do you go 5 days a week?
I go more like a good 3, but
I didn't mean that in like a you're fat way. I didn't mean that. I meant like
Yeah, I
you.
know.
I don't know.
He's been cutting
I
down.
start
Well,
my
he is
day- I start my day
lazy.
every morning at 7.
Kyle
Yeah,
is the
you're-
laziest
that's how I
person.
meant that.
I'm gonna tell you what I tell everyone else whenever they ask me about
What's
you.
that?
You are the laziest person that I've ever met in my entire life. But you know what? When you want to do something, you do it. And I gotta commend you, man. You've been cutting
compliment.
down. You look good lately. So there you go.
I
Lately.
wasn't even. What do you mean? I was never fat. What the fuck does that mean?
Well,
I was never.
well, you used
What do you
yourself.
mean?
Well, you've used yourself as a plate a few times.
Yes, because I didn't have any fuck. All right, look, hold up. All right. So anyway, I was walking out of the sauna at the fucking
Okay.
gym, and
glossed over that one.
there's this fucking like lady who's like filming for like a workout video. As soon as I walk out there, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm walking. I'm like, what the fuck? This lady's like blocking my way, and then there's like this camera there, and I was like, oh fuck. And then I just fucking
gotta get the
like I
fuck out
literally
of there.
said that out loud and just walked off camera.
Ew, I hate that.
There's a
she's
video out there of
famous.
you somewhere being like, oh fuck.
There's literally a
She's
workout
famous on
video of
TikTok,
me
and she's
walking,
gonna blow up your gym.
walking with my shirt off behind someone as soon as because it was literally as
Oh my
soon as I
God.
walk out of the fucking sauna, and then it's like there's this lady literally filming something literally right there, like literally right there, dude. It was so fucking weird.
That sounds like fucking hell, man. I haven't been
hate that.
to a gym
Dude,
since.
my gym isn't like an influencer gym too. Like there's like it's like people. It's like I hate my fucking gym because nobody there looks like they need to go to the fucking gym. And then there's me.
You
Rich,
have good equipment, Pinto. I was about to start using it if you left that shit here.
Yeah, man. It my whole setup is probably like around $50,000 for everything that I have.
You had professional shit. You had actual like gym equipment, like real gym equipment.
Yeah, that shit was
Yeah.
really nice.
Well, I when COVID came, I was just like, fuck it. I was like, I'm just gonna actually just build like an actual, people. When I tell people I have a home gym, they think that I mean just like a thank you.
Couple dumbbells.
Yes.
They think I just have like a squat rack in my garage. Nah, man. I got cables.
I got gym.
I got a full fucking dumbbell set. I got mirrors. I got fucking mats on the floor. All of it.
Pog. That's
Yep.
pog crazy.
It's nice, man. So I haven't been inside of a gym since fucking 2019.
Work.
Yep. Fuck that. If I went in there and saw a bunch of fucking tripods, dude, fuck it. No way, dude. Fuck that. Because sometimes you glance. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're scanning and
Of
and
course you do. You can't be scared to glance. Like you
I mean,
just do it.
what the fuck am I gonna do? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not as soon as it's not on purpose. It's just sometimes you glance. I don't know. And then that's all it takes, and then you're fucked.
Yep.
Ah, fuck that.
Find his handle. Find his handle.
You're right. Maybe it is a mental illness then.
It's mentally ill.
Because you just glance at one person, they're just like, "Are you staring at me?"
Those fucking Karen bitches.
It's like you're recording yourself.
Say
What is this for? You want people to be right. I mean, if you're recording yourself, then obviously you want people to be
Meanwhile,
looking at
she's
you.
literally
What if they're recording
squatting
for
her
their own
fucking
review?
asshole in front of the camera on the floor. And it's like, don't look at me. Just fucking dropping it like it's hot right on the floor in front of everybody and filming it.
I mean, these fucking bitches want to be influencers, but they don't want people to look at them.
God.
Well, I'm sorry, but what? You want to be an influencer, but you don't want someone to look at you. That's the fucking job. That's what you do.
Penta.
Well, fuck it. It's fucking true. I'm sorry.
It's March, Penta. It's March.
You
No.
march your ass
specify
away from your
gender.
fucking tripod then if you don't want anyone to fucking look at you, I guess.
He didn't specify gender, Hobbit. Men do it too.
Men
He
do it
said
too.
bitches.
Men can be bitches. They
Men
often
can be
are.
bitches, Hobbit.
I'm sorry, it was bitches. You know what? I'm not doing this. You guys aren't trapping me. I'm not doing it. No.
You're the one that assumed I was talking about women. Which one's worse?
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
He's got a point, Hobbit.
That's
we
worse.
want Hobbit to come back, guys. Can we?
Yes,
I'm not fucking coming back.
God damn it!
You're not coming back to the server?
I meant to the podcast,
I don't know.
but that too.
Well,
I
she'll
don't know.
come
I'm
back to the
thinking about it.
podcast.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm gonna say some very nice things to you, and hope that you come back.
Okay.
Your birthday.
But I'm not gonna
Yeah.
say it. I'm not gonna say it in person, or I'm not gonna
Couldn't,
say it on
but-
stream. Is what I mean.
Okay. Yeah, my birthday's coming up.
try
I'm
it?
sure.
Pretty good.
I just made a deep Eddie lemon with Sprite.
There you go.
Also, I don't know what's happening. So what's going on with High Command from here?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I have no idea what's going
have
on.
no
I've been
idea.
out of town for 5 days.
They said I was
and-
Legacy High Command, whatever that means.
You always
because
be
of
in their
legacy.
heart. That's what that means.
It's like a legacy.
Is that what
WoW
that
raid.
means?
I think so. That's what it sounds like.
Legacy High Command sounds like they value your opinion more than others. That's
Well, I
it.
mean, wasn't that the
for me.
issue? Isn't that the why I'm getting shit canned because I'm too loud and obnoxious about my opinion? Like
So-
I'm like one of the people who doesn't shut the fuck
It
up.
sounds
when I
like
think
it's an.
something stupid.
It sounds like it's an appease. Like they're just like appeasing you.
Is Bass's character being promoted because he's an admin?
He's not being promoted at all. He's staying the same.
Whoa!
Well, what?
Well, it needs
That's
to
a
be
hot take.
asked.
That is a hot take.
Why,
McCall.
why
needs to
can
be
I
asked.
ask? Why can't I ask that?
That's a good question. That's a good question. That's
That was
I think.
brought up last night in character.
I think one of the problems is only having him. Like I love Saab, but I think only having one person at the top making all the calls. I think it should be a collective, like a vote thing.
That was brought up by
Just my
Ryan
opinion.
last night.
No, all right, listen. I think one person, if they're gonna like carve out the PD and like an image, can do it at the top and keep everybody in line. Be like, hey, do your shit, but at the end of the day, here's the fucking line, and I'm gonna uphold that. And if you don't, you're gonna be shit canned. But yeah, I kind of agree with you for the most part too. That it does take more than one person at the top to kind of run shit.
You definitely,
I'm kind
because
of
who's gonna like disagree with you when you're at the top, and it's like, I
Well,
feel
you
like
can't.
yeah.
Well, also
Can't
the thing
disagree.
is, the server. You know, I feel like when we sit here and we have these conversations, we're just thinking about shift 2. But like the server is up and running 24/7, man.
Yeah.
Like so you need like so ideally you would want around the clock coverage, right? Ideally.
That's my issue with like PD like high command stuff is I feel like it's more about balancing than roleplay.
I mean,
you
the
know?
last person promoted to high command straight up said he doesn't give a fuck about shift 3. So
Yeah.
O'Brien.
and Medi was like, "Hey, you're in charge of shift 3. I don't fucking give a fuck about it." I was like, "All right."
I don't know, man. I think things are getting back to
blame
form
'em.
a little bit, though. I think that things have been a little
Yeah.
more RP oriented. I do think
It's
that
been-
the
it's
admins
been
have
better.
done a good job. With cleansing the whitelist a bit. Obviously, there were some people that got fucked, but for the most part, it has been better.
Most of them can still get in. That's the thing. Just gotta time it better. Like I don't know how the prio system works now, but like apparently like even there's only like 100 people with prio now.
Yeah, my prio's gone.
Wait, what?
Really?
There's
Your
only
prio's
100
gone?
people?
Yeah, it's gone.
You can't get in the server? No split
I'm
up?
last in queue.
Gone?
It's gone. It's weird because it was actually lowered. Like I was normally always one.
You've been in the
one or two.
server longer than anyone in this call.
Yeah, you've been on the server.
Not longer than Kyle.
Yeah, she's
but-
been on the server pretty much.
Long time
Oh,
though.
I think that was a long. How long was that? 5 years ago? Hobbit, you've been there for like
2017.
I've been there for yeah.
So, yeah.
When did you join
too.
McConnell?
That has to be a mistake.
Me?
I don't know.
I'm the newest
Did
person
you see
here.
my man-hating
I'm deciding
tweet?
whether it's you or me. I don't know.
Oh,
It's
yeah, Komodo's fucking prio is higher than mine.
Well, don't I always?
I think I'm tied with Komodo.
Wait, what did Komodo just say? He has
I got
higher
number
prio
one.
than everyone in this call?
I wrote the
Probably.
goddamn town constitution.
Are you sure you want to say that, Komodo?
Trav has super prio.
That's so long.
So you made a man-hating tweet. What was the tweet?
I was just joking, and I said all men are bad. It wasn't even really a joke. It was about the Adam situation, and I was just like so disgusted. I was like, "Fuck men."
Yeah.
And I angry tweeted, and then I was like, I didn't really mean it like that, but maybe I don't know. I don't think that they don't really care. Because I haven't tweeted anything like that much different from that before. So why would they care now?
That's pretty on brand.
Do you
think it's that? Yeah, I was gonna say, do you think it's that? Do you think it's that you just
I don't know.
haven't been around?
I don't want to assume it's that, but I'm just saying like
I don't think it's that, Hobbit. I think there's people that are pretty.
I hope it's not
I
that,
wouldn't say
but
stable in the community, but been around
yeah.
a while that should have prio probably, and they don't have it right now.
Yeah.
April 2021.
Yeah.
Yeah, we came in the same month, and I don't know who. We
I have
came in
an
the same month.
11K ID.
Oh, then I beat you by a little bit.
Okay.
Actually, no. My first character was 7777 state ID, so I beat you by a bit.
Yeah, that's.
Maybe I came in on March.
You're way before me.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't really have any like crazy hot takes about this situation. I really think it could have been done better. I think that I think it's just going to end up being a lot of the same people in like those positions anyways, you know.
100%, because none of the big heads are really changing except for like the PBSO, and that's not even really going to change too much, I don't think.
Yeah,
But-
I mean, I understand why they did it. I get it. They're trying to make things more, I don't know. They're just trying to reel it in a bit, make it a little more, you know, like straightforward, but it's probably just going to end up getting fucked up eventually anyways. I don't know, man.
I think it sucks.
Why don't you like it?
Well, from my character's perspective, it definitely sucks.
Well, I was wondering what are you just gonna? You should just keep doing FIB.
I can't. Bass
Why?
does not, because the only people that actually went along with FIB were like Pred, Snow, and there were like Moose did obviously, and like the FIB only works if people go along with the RP, and it has
Right.
no actual power. So this whole like.
But it's RP. None of us
shakeup-
have any actual power.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Well, I'm talking about power like
When it comes
can you,
into the server,
can you
yeah.
give a whitelist out is what I mean.
Oh, right.
So for me, for my character, this literally means nothing because I already had no power unless people went along with it. So, but Bass wants SOPs. He wants like a ranking structure for FIB. He wants all this shit, and I'm not doing that at all. So
Why not?
Isn't it better if it's just pure role play? Like
that's
isn't that the
that's
thing
what I
that makes
want to
it
do.
good?
That's why.
Yeah.
That's
I
what
agree,
I
yeah.
imagine. But Bass doesn't want that. He wants actual rules set out for the
he wants
FIB.
rules so that
Is
he
it
can
really
give you
that
power.
hard?
And
Wait, hold
I
on.
ain't
Is
doing
it-
paper. I'm not doing paper. That's why I don't play
Is it-
cop.
Is it?
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
shit
well, I
sucks.
mean, maybe
Well,
that's
you
just,
do.
I mean,
You play the
what's
best
wrong
cop.
with doing a little? What's wrong with doing?
I
a little
don't.
paperwork,
It's the
though?
worst part. If I didn't have to do any MDW bullshit and typing and looking up reports and fucking get ShareX and taking pictures and all this other shit, that would be perfect. But I'm not doing any of that. I'm lazy. I
well,
just
then
want
you're
to
the
RP.
boss. You're the
I just want to
director.
talk to people. That's it. I don't want to do any of that shit.
You're the director. Get a secretary that has a PD whitelist to do all that shit for
Yeah,
you.
just
I'm sure
make
you can
Booba
find
do it.
somebody.
Just ask Chat GPT to write SOPs for an FIB.
I'm not. I'm not doing paperwork. It's terrible. I'm there to
just get
RP.
someone
I'm
else
not there
to
to
do
do fucking typing bullshit.
Paperwork isn't that bad because I think it. All right, listen. Here's the thing. I think you got to do a little bit of paperwork at least.
No,
Like,
I already do enough with
Penta,
like fucking
Wrangler-
typing
I mean,
emotes and shit. I don't want to do that.
Pred, Gunner,
I'm too busy
Martel.
I'm too busy shit posting in chat.
Martel.
Like we all
He
did
meant
paperwork.
emotes in the server.
Yeah.
/E, whatever, not emotes in chat.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Have another drink, Penta.
I'm just thinking because a few people in my chat were saying that Kiwo did that and it got shot down. Is that true?
FIB stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, there was like a whole bunch of documents. We had rules and stuff, and then I took it to Bass, and then nothing happened with it, and then I got Crane, Soze, fucking 5-0 all up in there, and we were talking about it, and that's not going to happen until maybe 4.0. So
soon.
If,
I know the easy fix for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Your own little FIB whitelist, which could just be the police whitelist off the police count, like PDQ thing for like a few people that you pick. It's not like you're gonna hire 20 fucking people. You'll probably hire 10 people at most, right? Because it's gonna be people that you actually role play with. And so it's like you just get your own little FIB whitelist.
But that's I know that's a good solution
with no blip.
The problem is, the RP only works if you go along with it. If you respect, there's no paperwork. There's no Senate. Like the Senate has to come in and say, "Hey, the FIB is a legit fucking thing. You have to respect the chain of command for it." That doesn't exist.
So hold on a second. This is the issue with the PD right now. Is a bunch of the PD doesn't take it seriously and they won't fucking role play. I think that's the issue with the police department as a whole. Like, I mean, it sucks that people are losing their job. But the reality is, fucking, I mean, everybody in here can fucking roleplay. It's like, bro, if you want to be a cop, just fucking roleplay better. I don't know, man. Like, I started in 2.0, and it was like I was IQ'd every fucking 8 hours, like every single reset until I got prio. And it's like, these people are literally getting handed cop jobs. And in 2.0, if you were a fucking cop, it also meant you were a fucking S-tier role player. And now we just have people that are essentially like, dude, the PD is just a fucking gang compound at like now at this point. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah,
like people
dude,
just
honestly,
literally hang out in there and do the same shit. And it's like, look, like I understand there's people in there that shouldn't be there, but nobody fucking deserves to be PD. Like you work to be a part of this thing. And the other thing is, guess what? The police department didn't ask anyone to join it. All you dumb motherfuckers applied. So if you get fired, too bad. And fucking role play better. I don't know. That's my hot take.
I agree.
No, I agree. But to give P&T some credit, because I was there, the limit we were told to hire like everyone that we possibly fucking can.
Anybody with a pulse.
But Penta, you remember I said what a terrible fucking idea that.
I agreed with it too.
Everyone hated it.
I thought the removal of academy was bad. I thought that mass hiring was bad because I feel like that academy is needed to Trav's point for that immersion.
Yeah,
right?
Lays the foundation for the role play.
It lays a foundation. It's like okay, I'm a cop recruit. I'm being put through all these things. I'm being put through training, like all this shit. Like it's immersive. Giving these guys, I don't know, like a gun and just sending them out. But I feel like that's kind of been my entire problem with 3.0 is it's like the pacing is like instant, man. It's like there's no.
Penta,
yeah, let me just finish my point.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I feel like that like actual good role play needs like you can have fast like scenarios that are good RP, but like for the most part it needs to be paced a little bit just so you can get that immersion, you know what I mean? Or if it's too fast, it feels too like arcadey and too video gamey, and I feel like taking these guys and be like, here's a gun, go right out there with this, boom, you're a cop now. I mean it's just too fast to have that immersion, so of course no one feels immersed, and of course no one is like RPing like a cop because you know it just doesn't feel like you are, right? I don't know.
I feel like the whole reason that it got so quick is because the server slots were pushed up really fast, and we needed cops to fill in the numbers. And I just want to say the person who was having us hire all these people isn't even here anymore. So I feel like whoever's being blamed for it now, Bass, Coil, whoever, this was going to fail from the beginning. As soon as everyone was like, hire, everyone was like, no, we don't want to do this. We knew this was going to fail. It was just too much, too fast. And that's fine. That's nobody's fault.
I don't think anyone is blaming anyone, just to be clear. And I'm not saying it's anyone's fault. It just kind of is what it is. You know what I mean? Like at the time, you know.
But that's the point I'm trying to make is like the people that are like really upset. I get that. I'm upset too. If I don't get hired, that really sucks for me because not only am I not going to have prio, I'm not going to have comp jobs. So I'm just basically not going to get the server. That's fine. But we should have all seen this coming, and we should have kind of expected this.
But I actually, you know, I actually really like I'm actually, you know, in RP, I'm being a fucker, right? Because it's funny, but I actually really do like everything that's happening. I more like it. Again, I don't really agree with how it's being executed, but I'm more on board with it because, you know, and I'm sure a lot of us here can relate to this. The amount of disrespect that Wrangler gets from like even cadets is crazy. And I get it.
Pretty bad.
I get that people, you know, they hate Wrangler, they hate Penta, he's a fucker, whatever it is, but like at least respect the rank. At least like consider that this is a person that can fire you. Like at least RP, like this person can fire you. You know what I mean? Like, like
people use that as a shield, Penta, because they don't have to respect you because they can't be fired. They know that they can't be fired.
What,
it's
like
these,
you guys respect Bass?
it's like these motherfuckers have. It's what do you mean respect Bass?
I mean, Bass can fire you guys, and you don't respect him at all.
He can try to fire us. I run an entire department of like 150 people. He can try and fire me. Same with Wrangler.
He is. He's
I think
demoted.
I think people have a hard time
Kinda he did.
respecting people who they perceive to be.
Here we go,
Panther!
Who's gonna suck the dick?
It's
I
mean,
harder
it's
to fire someone that runs your department than it is a deputy. McConnell.
it's a little different, McConnell. I understand what you're saying, and I think it's a valid point. But it's a little different since like Kyle and I won't even say Kyle and I, since Pred and Wrangler have been working with Bass forever. I'm more talking about I will have like this will be my third time meeting a cadet, and they will be like "fuck you," type shit.
It's terrible. It's yeah.
It is really bad.
But it's because we allowed that to happen. We perpetuated that by just like other departments being like, "Oh, Pred is trying to, you know, punish you. Fuck him. I'm gonna big dick him." We perpetuated that, and this is something I said to High Command over and over and over and over and over and over again for the last fucking year. If we are perpetuating this and allowing cadets and other people to just get hired and come in and like run to their superior behind other people's backs, none of us will get any fucking respect, and that's exactly what happened.
I hate that shit. I think not only
Nobody
is
did
it
anything about it.
I feel like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it, but I think that like not confronting a person eventually, I get it. Like I get like snaking people and like going behind people's back is good. You know, it's good RP. But I think like doing that and then never confronting someone you have a problem with, it's bad roleplay. It just is because I mean this conflict and drama, that's like what drives storytelling.
I got into a lot of fights because of you, because of that. It's like, I'm not sure if you remember this, but like someone threw like a fucking grenade at Pillbox Medical on the outside while we were doing shit with 95s there, and you made the call to shoot, happened to be the wrong car, and then just everyone was fucking just shit talking you.
Yeah, people did
just
not
in a
like
circle.
that.
And I walked up to them and I was like, y'all are just a bunch of pussies. How about you go to their fucking face? And they're like, fuck Bloom too.
The snake shit is crazy.
The snake. Yeah, I mean it's because
the issue is Penta. The issue is that most of the people's like issues in character become their issues with people OOC too. It's ridiculous.
And I think that's
like,
Trav's kind of whole
biggest
point.
issue.
And I don't even think that it's just the server, or I'm sorry, I don't even think it's the PDA. It's the whole server, man. It's just like the quality of roleplay has just fucking declined so bad, and it's getting better. But God, I remember a few months ago, I was seriously just like, what the fuck am I even still doing here, dog? Because it would get bad, man.
I mean, that's how I feel currently. Like,
it's getting better.
I can't do it
I feel
anymore.
like it's gotten a lot better.
It's gotten over
like pretty rapidly.
That's good. I'll have to come back and give it a try.
I think.
Oh my
it's
God,
worth
I
giving
left
it
and
a
everything got
shot.
better. No, it was me. It was me. I was the problem.
That's so
Yeah.
long.
I think. I think it's gotten better. I think. I don't know. Everyone seems to be a lot more on top of their shit, which is good.
You mentioned job fairs being horrible and shit, which I honestly agree, and that's me being hired from one. But if you look at my job fair, 4 people still are hired and or come around from it out of like the 40 plus that were hired. So it's like, are job fairs really?
Yeah,
like,
but
are they
compare
retaining people?
that to the last academy, which I think was the one. It was not ours, Kyle. It was the one after that.
I think it was mine, right?
Yeah. So if you
No, they
compare
did-
that
I did
to
an academy. It was like a pretty real one, and then they did like a pretty like half-assed one at the one after me.
I think it was in Moon. Who was it? I think it was Moon in. No, Moon was way before me. It was fucking. Fuck, who was in my academy?
people are saying that Bundy and Lenny were in the same academy, which is pretty crazy to think of.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's insane. That really kind of puts things into perspective.
I got forced to go to 2 academies because they it took so long to go from cadet to deputy.
I think that if you go apples for apples, like tit for tat, and if you look at the quality of officers that we got from Academy compared to like the quality of officers that we've just gotten from this like fast track shit, they're just better. Like they're
I think Academy
Who
is the full,
who would have thought
foolproof
people
plan.
would respond better to actual in role play avenues to become a cop? You know,
Yeah.
It's like the litmus test. Who the fuck would you expect someone who just made a character, went to the PD, filled out an application to be better than somebody who put in the effort to go to an academy and do all that shit? Fuck
Yeah,
no.
and that's what I'm saying. I feel like this change, albeit terrible in a lot of ways for people, is what was supposed to happen. Like, I don't think Coyle or anybody who's actually running the PD ever really envisioned that this would happen. I think it just got out of control and it was unfortunate, but they're trying to fix it.
Yeah,
So,
I agree with that, and I do think that this is an overcorrection. But my main concern with this whole thing was more, and I even said in the meeting, I told Bass, I was like, or not Bass, I told Saab, I said, look, man, I think you're really creating a lot of work for yourself, like more than you think, you know. That's my real only concern. Because you know, I know Saab already works hard enough as it is.
I think everyone that put in a lot of work, because the bot tracks the fucking hours, don't they? I think everyone who's like put in a lot of work should automatically keep their jobs, in my opinion.
That's
And then if you really want to weed out people you don't fucking like, just do it.
There are so many. I brought this up yesterday. There's so many people that get on duty every day and they just go along with the motions. And I'm not even saying like Fingal type people. I'm saying people that are like, I'm just gonna sit in your passenger seat and we're gonna hang out because, I mean, I'm gonna throw a little shade. It's like our crims hang out, and that's their entire job.
I hate
just
clown
sitting in the
carring.
passenger seat.
Why? Because
it's just too loud.
It's too loud, man. I get sensory overload.
Yeah.
Bad.
You're wrong on that one.
I'm wrong because I get sensory.
Wrong.
Yeah,
you
you're
don't
wrong.
have sensory overload.
Clown carring is a good. I think it's good for the.
Penta.
Nah, I think it's good for the server.
And the thing is, I subject myself to it.
Every
and then
once in a
I find myself
while.
getting pissed off.
But going back to the thing you said about having whoever works the hardest, but I mean, this is like the fucked up thing. Is the reality is it fair? No, but we're on a role play server. It shouldn't be on who's on duty the most. It's like we're in the major leagues of role play. We're in the major leagues of make believe. It should be
pro
whoever
role
make
players.
believes the fucking hardest.
Yeah.
I don't know. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, it's like, man, it's like I understand it's a content server and all of that, and people do a lot of work in the back end. But I also believe that there's people who can do a lot of work on the back end and also role play like fucking amazingly. That I don't know, you know?
No, I see that. No, I agree with that. You're right.
But how do you define role play amazingly? Like how is that? Because that's such a subjective term that you can't.
What are you creating? What are you creating on the server that other people can be a part of? That's it.
Yeah. What are you? What storylines are you creating? Not even storylines. What scenarios? What is your what? How do you describe your character? And if you described yourself, would it be the same?
I mean that
you know what I mean? Like I think that a lot of people legitimately, honestly, need to a lot of people whitelist on NoPixel. I legitimately think that they could benefit from sitting down and writing down their characteristics themselves, how they would describe themselves, and then their character, and then see if there's actually any difference, and then maybe taking a look at that and being like, oh fuck, well, maybe I need to, even if it's just something, you know what I mean? I don't know. So I think there's a lot of ways you can define good roleplay.
I'm not sure if I agree. It's that subjective. Like you were saying, McConnell.
Well, it's like clown car in general. Like if it's just a bunch of people having OOC conversations, I hate it. But if it's a bunch of people actually role playing, I like
that.
Yeah.
Hate that shit.
Me and McConnell used to do some like a lot of clown carring with people, but we mainly kept it always grounded in the fucking role play that was going on. It was actually really enjoyable.
Me, McConnell, and Troms. That was
Oh,
every single
dude,
day for us.
every
when we were
day
cadets, and we
for
got
like
in
a
trouble
month
because
and a
they
half.
Fucking hated bench guy.
And you know, I just want to say too that
yeah,
I don't even necessarily think that someone has to come up with the craziest character, because I get that not everyone can do that, right? But I think just as long as like you are just like willing to go along with shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
That's a big part of roleplay.
That's a pretty big part of it, because I feel like I run into a lot of like, I'll try to like get something going with people and they'll just be like, no, sorry. And then they run around on the radio in a circle and then get in their race car and drive away. You know what I mean? To go do nothing.
You know that like not even in 2.0 for a long time, not even like the majority of the player base didn't stream. Like in 2.0 until like the boom, there wasn't like a lot of people just didn't really stream. Like I mean,
Yeah, no one really cared about that.
Like in
at that time.
1.0, not a lot of the people on any 3 of the servers, because there was 3 NoPixel servers at the time. There might have been 4, I can't remember. It's been a while. But like not a lot of them streamed. Like not everybody streamed. And nowadays on NoPixel, like if you fucking type the shit in, it's like everybody on the server is live.
It's crazy, man. I actually had a moment last week where I was looking for someone to host, and I was scrolling down the category, and man, I remember when I first started doing this on SOE, not even TFRP, on SOE, there were maybe like 20 people streaming total in the category. There were maybe 20 people streaming RP, but now you can just sit there and scroll and it's fucking crazy how big this fucking category is now, man. I really had a moment where I was like, God damn, dude, this shit is just like,
there's
fucking huge, man.
How many live channels are there in the GTA category right now?
You can scroll because it's not even English anymore. It's fucking these like German and Spanish servers actually are fucking blowing us out of the water, man. They are actually like we're peanuts compared to them.
Fuck yeah. They have like hundreds of thousands.
There's currently
sitting there like.
How many?
There's currently 137.
Tremoto's sitting there like, I'm really fucked up too.
Yeah, but how many people are alive in the category? That's what I'm curious about. That's actually
I'm not sure if there's a number, like an easy way to do that.
There has to be some way to see how many channels are alive. There has to be some plugin.
I didn't know.
Probably.
He put a lot in it, probably.
Was that a lot?
He probably.
I mean, maybe people were more. I don't know how 2.0 was or anything before 3.0.
It's vodka. It is vodka.
Maybe people were more willing to go along with shit in 2.0 and previous because there wasn't as many people, so you didn't get as many opportunities to have shit going on. But now, with so many people, you have a litany of things to do that your character can do, that the people that your character knows, that you're just gonna have to tell people no.
I wasn't there for it, but watching it, people, you couldn't say no to RP because then what the fuck would happen if you say no to RP? Then what are you gonna do? Walk back to the pink cage?
That's true. You kind of just had to go along, but now you can just. But I don't know. It's almost worse. It's almost worse because people, I feel like, are just they just get so like complacent and just comfortable. And I feel like.
Let me give you a crazy stream statistic right now. The average live channels for Grand Theft Auto 5 on Twitch is 622, and it's on average it's the second most streamed game on Twitch.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because when we talk about content creation, success always comes back to one thing, collabing, which is like huge on YouTube right now. It has been for years. And if you think about it, NoPixel, it's just a giant collab, right?
Yeah, it is.
It's the only place on Twitch where you're constantly on someone's stream, like no matter what.
Yeah, no matter what, you have eyes on.
So unique in that way.
Apparently, right now there's 2,920 live channels for Grand Theft Auto 5, and if you were to do like check the NoPixel listing, it's like 80 plus people.
Period. Work.
Right now, and that doesn't count on other platforms or people like me who just like put like random titles without the name of the server in it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I guess you can check Hazroot, huh?
So, Kyle, how did you get into RP then?
I used to play Arma RP, and then
how'd you get into
that? I think I got into Arma RP way back in the day. So it's like, you remember DayZ mod? Yep. Was like pretty big, like 2012, right? 2013, 2012.
That's like 2012 and 2013 were like the 2 years of my life that I didn't have a computer. So unfortunately, I missed DayZ, and I'm so bummed out about it because I would have loved it.
Dude,
but
that was an experience, dude. That was a good experience. But so it was like. So that got me into Arma, and I used to watch this guy on Twitch, or it might have even been Justin TV. I think it was Justin TV. His name was Puddin, and I used to watch him. And then Puddn. I used to watch him a lot. Yeah. Okay. And he was a DayZ streamer, and then he started an Arma server, and I was like, I'm gonna go play there. And then I played Arma RP, And then I just kind of kept playing like Arma RP every once in a while. And then like when GTA RP came out and like 5M was a thing, I started playing like with just like on random servers, and I found like a server with like people I liked, and I played on that for a while. And then they were just like, oh, you should stream. And then at that point in time, I played on NoPixel for a little bit too, but I didn't really stream it or like really interact with people. And then I started like streaming, like playing on the other server. And then I got into NoPixel and I started streaming. And then like I don't know, I kind of liked it. And then I got Prio like in 1.0. Not a lot of people got like Prio, so I got like Prio like my first week on NoPixel, and then I just kind of kept playing there.
So way back when you first discovered DayZ roleplay, where you started, what sucked you in?
Well, it wasn't so DayZ. I just kind of played it like vanilla, like an MMO, right?
You're
it
just
was
fucking
Arma
around.
RP, Arma 2 roleplay that sucked me in. Takistan Life.
Okay. So what was it about that where you were just like, I mean, because that was how long?
Just fun.
It was just fun.
It was just fun, and it was different. I mean, it was kind of like barely role play, but enough that it was a different kind of social gaming experience, you know?
Right.
Because I like
right.
multiplayer social experiences.
Sure.
Like that's the thing that kind of allures people to a game is like the experience you get when you play it. And I remember just like it was so much fucking fun. Like it's like I always played independent, which was like terrorist, and I used to like always attack like police checkpoints and shit like that, and just go around with an Enfield just sniping people at the fucking checkpoint for like hours, and then like getting caught and shit.
Was
like
this
that.
what was it like?
Fun.
Because I wasn't around for that. Was it RP or was it supposed to be?
It was barely RP.
So were there any like engagement rules or anything like that? No.
Yeah, there were engagement rules. You couldn't just like RDM people,
Oh,
but
okay,
independent
That's what I was
on the
asking,
server
yeah.
I played on. So there was basically 3 things you could play. Like I think there was like police, civilian, and then independent. But if you were independent on the server I played on, you could shoot anybody anywhere, and you had access to shit. So it's like it was basically just like the faction that would just kill everything, and it was a lot of fun. And then like I didn't play for a bit, and then I started getting into actual like Arma 3 role play, which was fun. Remember the people that made that game Identity? How they had
oh god, that
they had
fucking scam.
But they had an Arma server. They had a whole bunch of Arma servers, and I played on those. Yeah, they had a whole bunch of Arma
The
servers.
RP game Identity. God, they tried to release that a few years ago. Yeah, they tried to release that a few years ago, and I remember it was just shit. It just did not work.
Oh, it was awful. It was the fucking worst.
Yeah. So you just felt like it was just an experience where you can't really get it anywhere else, right? Yeah, man, it really is.
Yeah, it was a unique and different gaming experience that you like, because I was just like, I was a console gamer, you know what I mean? Like I just played like Call of Duty and like Halo and stuff like that with my friends.
It's crazy to think about that now, where you know, back then if you like stumbled upon RP like Arma or even GTA RP like way back in the day, or DayZ even, it felt very niche. Right. And it felt like a very unique experience. It felt like something kind of crazy that you stumbled upon and like something really unique to be a part of. But now, I mean, you know, fucking XQC and Kai, I mean, they've all played. I mean, RP's mainstream. You know what I mean? It's mainstream now. You know what I mean? So it's kind of different. I'd be curious to hear like some people that have been playing for. We got to get someone on here who's only been playing for like a year. And like kind of how they got into RP and like what their perspective of it is.
What do you mean?
I'd just be curious to like hear how different it is. You know what I mean? Like, oh, like I saw XQC playing this, so I wanted to play. You know what I'm saying?
That's how I was with S-Fan.
Is that right?
Not that long, but
yeah.
So how did you get into RP then, McConnell?
S-Fan.
You just saw him do it, and you were just like, I'm gonna do this too.
Yeah, S-Fan was playing Ali Farman, and he hijacked a plane, and he was flying it around, and he was gonna crash it into Burger Shot. The cop shot him down, and then he crashed in the canals, and he just so happened to crash by Lang and Pilbus. And they were just standing out there, and Pilbus went in to rescue S-Fan, and but then Pilbus drowned, and so Lang had to get him out. And then S-Fan convinced Lang to tell the cops that Pilbus was the one flying, and then that's what turned Pilbus into a super terrorist. And I was like, that's so good. I have to try it. So I did.
And you did. You said that you didn't like it, or not that you didn't like it, but you didn't think that you were going to keep doing it though. I remember you saying that before. Yeah. And you got sucked in, man. Fucking trapped.
Super sucked.
Yep, super sucked in.
Dude, what do you know about super sucking?
I'm wondering how long the mods are gonna let this guy go on. We'll see. I'm curious.
What guy?
Because I'm trying to gauge if I need more mods or not. This guy's been spam calling me a racist freak, and we're going. Okay, he got away with 3 times. Okay. I think I might need some more mods. Is what I'm thinking.
3 strike system, you know.
Yeah.
Period.
Well, we'll mod that guy. He knows what to look out for. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I don't know, man.
Can I say how I got into RP?
Of course you can.
Djibouti show.
Djibouti Dubs?
I fucking love Djibouti. Jerry Curl. He actually
guys,
got into I think it was SOE was the first time they streamed it. It was Justin playing, and he made a character called Joe Mullet.
Yep.
And I don't know, he was just literally default Dan but with a mullet. It was just really funny.
I love the Djibouti guys so much. Anytime I'm at a convention, I always like gravitate towards like hanging out with them.
Djibouti Dubs. I remember the fucking Mighty Mend It.
Dude, and I've told him this story before, and I even hate telling this shit on stream because I hate sounding like such a fucking fanboy, but like, it's really like, okay, it's really surreal, and it kind of like puts into perspective just how crazy life is. Because I used to be like 13 years old and watching those guys on fucking YouTube, right?
Yeah, me too.
And then here I am, what? I don't know, fucking, 15 years later. 17 years later, like
Jesus Christ,
like I know these guys. You know what I mean? Like I know these guys, and like I've hung out with them. You know what I mean?
That's how I am with half the fucking people on the server.
It's crazy, man. It's fucking weird. It's a really fucking weird feeling.
Like Alex gave me Prio.
Yeah.
And I've been watching him for fucking ever. Like,
I know
he's the one. I started watching him. That's how I figured out RP was through Alex.
I know. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's same with James Uber Hexer Nova. I was watching that guy.
Same thing.
I was also a P-word viewer.
Everyone was, weren't they?
I didn't know anything about roleplay.
That was after I was role playing.
What about all that time in Goldshire and WoW? High on heroin.
Actually, it's not. So I saw Disby Rx. Is that how you say her name?
Disby Rx.
Disby Rx. And it was like a clip on YouTube. I was like, haha, that's funny. And then I tried to download GTA Online to do it. And
you got called the N-word, and
I had a bad
flew away
time.
in their car.
I had a bad time, yeah.
Yeah.
And that was,
Oh. But then how'd you get into 5M and NoPixel then?
Dude, it was when I was on Mixer.
You started on Mixer?
No, I started on Twitch back in the day, but then since I worked in the esports industry, actually, my partner manager would always talk about you. She said she was friends with you.
Me?
Yep.
Oh my God, is this the nurse situation? Was she also a nurse part-time?
No.
Who was it?
Callie? Shane?
Oh yeah, I know her.
Yeah,
because I'm good friends with Eric, and I knew her through him.
But yeah, I somebody from Mixer, like I ended up going to Mixer because we worked with them, and somebody's like, you should do this, and then I was like, oh cool, and then I did it, and I was top 25 on Mixer for their hours watched, but I only had 300 concurrent viewers. It's like, yeah, there's got to be something else.
That's all you needed, man.
I was like, I heard NoPixel's cool. Literally knew nothing about NoPixel. Didn't know who anyone was. That's it.
What about you, Kermodo?
Me?
Why don't you come tell your story? I gotta pee. Okay. I want to hear from Kermodo. You take the reins. Let's hear it.
Yeah. So I started through Mr. Moon's house.
Mr. Moon's house, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I was
always
really
got
into
him
Reign of
confused
Kings.
with Moon Moon.
No, not Moon Moon, other Moon. Mr. Moon's house. He was playing Reign of Kings. I was super into Reign of Kings because like I like the medieval and I like the fucking sword fighting. By the way, Darker Darker. Fucking love that shit. But Mr. Moonshouse was playing that. He did like the Red Wedding. I was hooked. I was like, oh my god, I gotta get on here. And then they switched to like Rust. I tried that out. That's why I really got into it, where I started playing it for the first time. And then Arma NoPixel came out, or that started blowing up. And then I hopped on that. And then from there, I just kind of took a break because college and school. And then I came back for 3.0.
Period.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're kind of like an OG then, Kermodo, actually.
Yeah, from a long time ago. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You did a good job, Kermodo.
I started RPing in 2015 on this server on Gmod called Los Santos, and a whole bunch of people in NoPixel were there. Coil, fucking Chief was there. Fuck all them.
Chief.
Yeah, Chief was there.
Chief
and,
has always just kind of existed in the space, hasn't he? Just
Yeah.
He just pops in and out.
It was to the point. That's when I was doing that the night shift at the casino for valet, and I was ruining my schedule. I just wasn't sleeping. It was I'd get off. I'd go to work at 10 p.m. Get off at 6 or 7, depending on how fast I could leave work.
Yeah.
And then I'd RP, and then I'd go to college, and then I'd go back RP more, and then I'd go to work, and it got to the point where I was falling asleep at work, and I was like, okay, this is a problem now.
Time to quit your job. This is a problem. I gotta quit my job. This fucking job is getting in the way of real gaming.
Yeah, I actually just looked. I got on the NoPixel website in 2017. That's when it said my account was made, but I didn't apply until 3.0. I didn't have to pay for my application like a lot of people have to. I had just one already here. I don't know why, but maybe it was like back then they were just looking for people to play. I don't know, but
yeah, they were probably just trying to fill the fucking server.
And then COVID happened, and I'd watch people, Lyric, Buddha, Soda, Moon, and then eventually to Penta, and I was watching them. I was watching Penta, and I was like, COVID was happening. I got Cutting Edge and WoW. My guild quit because they're like, fuck it, we're gonna go play Burning Crusade, and then COVID hit at the same time, and I was just like, fuck, I'm bored as shit because nothing's happening now. And then I was just watching Penta one day, and I was like, why the fuck don't I just apply, since I've done this a lot, like through Gmod and other shit, and then I did. I got accepted, and there I am. Yeah.
Actually, I want to go back. I started role playing on EverQuest when I would role play as a female wood elf and have cyber sex with dudes for platinum pieces.
Nice, man.
I did the same, but
you fucking dirty whore.
Not on
I used to actually really. There was a Warcraft 3 custom map called Life of a Peon.
Oh yeah. Holy
Right,
shit, that's a deep cut.
Yeah, that's some like deep cut RP, man.
Holy fuck.
I would RP on that like when I was a fucking child, and then I would also I would pimp out my friends on RuneScape, where it's like, okay, go have sex with this man, and I'll take the gold. Yeah, yep.
You're disgusting.
And they would sit there in cyber on RuneScape.
Always have been. I've always been nasty.
What the fuck else is I gonna get money?
Get a fucking job.
Is a child? You support child labor? Hello?
Get them back in the factories.
Yes, I do.
I don't think you.
What are you gonna do now?
That's
crap.
There's a reason.
You were making other kids work.
I didn't say there was.
You were making them do sex work.
Yeah,
they might have been adults.
P word.
Trav did
you
leave
can't
out
do
his
that
age
P word.
I did leave out my age, by the way, just for TOS purposes.
They might have been adults. I don't know what the hell was going on in RuneScape. I mean, I'm sure we were all kids, probably.
I was a child.
I was on Club Penguin.
Right?
Dude, I was cybersexing.
Selling penguin pussy.
Yeah, I was throwing my ping puss, girl.
My ping pussy. Yeah.
Selling hot type
Not the
penguin pussy.
That's so long.
Did you cyber on Club Penguin?
Oh yeah. Well,
really?
You could, but then they banned it. Like you used to be able to type whatever
Shows
the
you
fuck
my
you
giant
wanted.
blue penguin cock.
When Club
Takes
Penguin was
hands
a thing.
and folds out the fur
Flipper
around my
jobs.
giant blue penguin cock. Yeah, flipper job.
That's actually the first place I ever
Spank me
cybered.
with your flipper.
Flipper me, daddy.
Yeah. That's where it all started. My cyber career.
That's crazy. Yeah. Well, you know what? I really hope that. I don't know. I'm excited because, you know, as much as I meme about like shakeups fixing things, I mean, it is something new to do, I guess.
100%.
I guess.
Yeah. Regardless,
That's good.
that's the things people should treat it. I mean, it sucks it's happening, but it's like, bro, you just fucking treated it role play.
I'm really glad that yesterday happened because otherwise I feel like it would just be come Monday, here's the announcement, boom, it's happening. But
What
like,
even happened?
Oh, that's why I was like, I'm leaking this shit,
But then
man.
Wrangler leaked, and then like, well, Malton leaked to me.
Yeah.
And then and he's like, listen, you need to know about this stuff happening. And then he was like, come on, we'll go talk to Bass. He just called me up here. On the way to go talk to Bass, we hear over radio fucking Wrangler spewing all this shit. And I'm like, thank God that people actually know. That's part of the reason I did what I did at the meeting today. I just fucking laid it all out there because I was
What'd
like,
you
these
do?
people are gonna get.
Yeah,
I just told everyone
Info
every single
dump.
leak that I knew. I was just like, here's all the leaks. And then I ended it with Bass says no one can be commissioner besides him.
Wait. Oh, God, I'm
one
so
can do
glad
his
that I
job
didn't tell you
better.
any of the leaks.
There's no better
Did I?
cop.
I think another reason people are upset is because a lot of people obviously have NoPixel as a job, especially if they're a cop main. And that's like an uncomfortable topic.
That
but...
shit's so fucking stupid.
that
If
uncomfortable?
your whole fucking income source revolves around you being whitelisted on NoPixel, you gotta figure your shit out, dog. I'm sorry, but you
That's
got
just
you
the
got
uncomfortable
you,
truth that
you
no one
gotta
wants to
fix
say.
you gotta fix your fucking life, dog. I mean, I'm
No
sorry.
one wants to sit here and be like, I don't want to get fired from cop because I don't want to play another character and like my stream's gonna die from it. No one wants to say that, but that's the case, and I agree. I don't think that people should be relying on that at all.
Dude, you want to hear like
no,
so,
dog.
so
have
I'll tell you
real-life
something.
jobs.
My first like year as like a streamer, right? It wasn't really about the money. It was about the fact that I just enjoyed what the fuck I was doing. Like I could have made way more money getting a job or playing poker than I did my first year of streaming. My first year of streaming, I did like crazy well, but if I really cared about like career stuff and money, I would have done that instead. Like that's the thing. It's like I loved just streaming and fucking role playing. Like I didn't care. Like it was whatever. Like it was the best thing ever, and I didn't even care how much money I make. And now I'm rich from it. So I mean, I guess it works out in the end.
That's the thing. And all I'm saying is like if you're like a good enough
Wait, so that
role
means
player,
you guys can play other characters, right?
I do.
Well, we'll talk about that.
Do I not?
If shit is not going right for you during that stream, and like, what?
Okay,
No, go ahead.
You're talking about. I know exactly what you're bringing up right now, McCall.
No, bring it up.
Why y'all acting brand new? Like I've never played other
Don't say
characters.
y'all.
No,
Don't
go
say
ahead.
y'all.
I'm not saying that.
Why
I'm
you
not
acting
saying-
brand new, dog?
I am not saying that. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if shit is not popping off for you during that stream when you're playing a character, you'll say, fuck it, the Oilers aren't out for this character, and then you'll switch to a different
That's
character,
business, baby.
right?
That's all
But
he's
how
saying.
is that?
Yeah,
but how
that's
is that any
business,
different than
dog.
somebody that says that they can't play another character because they don't have the whitelist?
Because he's playing another character.
What are you talking?
Yeah,
I don't
but
even understand
he's
your
literally
point.
switching a character because the shit is not going right for him.
I thought you were
No,
going
I
to bring
fucking
up how he
don't.
swaps off Mike when people NVL him constantly.
That's literally that's not even true. I'll
That's
switch
totally
off.
that's a different issue.
I'll
That's a
switch
different
off a character because for whatever reason, whatever it may be, and then I'll just be like, yeah, I gotta juice. I gotta play Wrangler because I gotta juice the sub count. But that's like when I'm already switching over.
What do you mean already switching over?
I don't play characters if I don't play characters if people aren't subbing. What are you talking about, man?
That's what he's saying, though. Isn't that what you're saying?
Do you actually think I do that?
Off to me.
A little bit, yeah.
If that was the case, then
Well-
Jimmy would still be in rotation. Let's shut that down right now.
True, honestly.
if I only played characters for money, Jimmy would still be in rotation. Let's shut that shit down
Is
right
that
now.
is that where you actually think your Oilers are at?
Yes, a lot of them. Also,
He has a lot of Jimmy
TikTok
Oilers.
bangs. Like Jimmy clips on TikTok, fucking bang, dog.
Tim Tom.
So there's that as well. Those do numbers, like
played a lot
actual
of
So you're
numbers.
saying,
Cared
so you're
about it,
saying if
too.
you got on Mike one day and had 500 viewers,
That's
you would
so
just play Mike.
long.
Yes.
You wouldn't switch to Wrangler.
No.
Period.
I'm not interested in people that only watch me for one character because guess what? Those aren't my viewers anyways. Those are Wrangler's viewers. Or those are Mike viewers. Those are Jimmy viewers. They're not Penta viewers. So I don't give a fuck. Why would I care about cultivating a community that's going to switch because I want to do something else?
Word.
I mean, I don't.
It makes zero. It makes zero fucking sense. I don't give a fuck.
It's a pretty easy defense from Penta because like he could give in and make Ricky or play Jordan every day and just be comfortable, but he doesn't.
Ricky.
And I mean, people that don't like to watch me play like single player stuff, I don't get too butthurt about that because like I get it. Like I'm really good at roleplay. I know I'm really good at roleplay, and I get why people primarily like to watch me play that. But that's fine because I don't really think I'm ever going to not like roleplay for like a really fucking long time. I mean, I like streaming single player stuff every once in a while, but
Trav, you okay?
What happened over there,
mean,
Trav?
if we didn't like roleplay, then we just would have, you know, we would have taken the bag when we had the fucking opportunity.
That's true too. Yeah.
True, yeah. We all got that fucking offer.
Yeah, that's if McConnell. If I cared about money, I would not be on Twitch right now because I'm telling you, those motherfuckers were trying to make me a millionaire overnight, dog. Like actual millions of fucking dollars, man.
Wait for I don't know for what?
To go to other platforms.
Go to other platforms,
okay,
dude.
okay.
So I don't know.
You can't even tell them the number because people will think it's dumb fuck money to turn down.
I mean, I don't know.
Told me the number.
I mean,
that's crazy.
But it's
I
not
told
like,
Penta the real number that we were offered.
But like, what the fuck am I gonna like? You know, if I'm happy with what I'm doing and I make enough money to support what I'm doing, why would I? I mean, why would I go somewhere else where I'm not happy
same,
just to have more money? I'm just gonna have more money, but then I'm
named,
just gonna
like,
fucking be pissed off. You know.
Have someone named like Mike Scott in your chat tell you about how they're making a fucking parfait while they watch you or some shit. Like, have some fucking person that works over at fucking Target named Donna fucking Gertrude telling you what a fucking asshole you are. Yeah, it sounds like a real fucking pleasant fucking.
Oh my god.
And I mean, you know, other people, they have different prerogatives and shit. Like, you know, do whatever, live your fucking life. But for me, it just didn't make any sense. Just because I you know, you know. I like my community most days. Some days I'm like, I fucking hate these motherfuckers. I'm sick of this shit. But most days I like my community. Some days I'm just like, but that's how you know it's an actual relationship and it's not a front. Because if I came on here every day and was like, I love my community, you can't trust that. I'm going to be honest. Some days I fucking hate my chat and I'm like, these motherfuckers suck ass, dude. Get me off of here.
Oh my god.
But that's how you know it's real, right? Because that's how real relationships
Every Wednesday.
Every Wednesday and some Sundays.
But yeah.
Yep.
Oh, someone did post something in my chat that was pretty interesting. Is Penta retarded? All his characters are the same drama baiter bullshit with semi-different backgrounds.
Period.
Drama and RP?
I know, he already got banned. What a fucking dipshit.
Slay.
What a fucking dipshit.
I'm just kidding.
Jimmy was drama baiting?
Or fucking
well, yeah,
Oh,
you had
damn.
a relationship with an older woman. Of course.
Yeah,
you were
and
drama
somehow
baiting.
was my least problematic character.
Yeah.
Actually true.
Very true.
Dude, when you met her at the playground and got your head stuck in the fucking, like, the bars above the slide. I still remember that. That was one of the funniest fucking things ever, dude.
Bro,
Help me,
I like how the
somebody call
first
the
time you
police.
got power gamed out of.
This might make me sound like a boomer. This is gonna make
Who
me sound
was
like a
it?
boomer.
Word. Wait on me.
But
Their name was...
Say it.
this is gonna make me sound like a boomer, but like the shit that people get bent out of shape for these days in not even NoPixel, just RP in general, it was like 4 years ago was like everyday shit, dog. You know what I mean? Like I feel like a lot of people, they would have been fucking just constantly salty, man. I feel
What
like
do you
nothing.
mean? Like what?
Dude, I've had like, I remember in SOE, or no, not SOE, in TFRP, there was a cop who didn't like me. So much to the point where he sent me a message about his dad dying of cancer, and I was like, oh fuck, man, that sucks. And then he edited the messages to make it look like I was like making fun of him on Discord. And he like posted that shit and let that shit fly. But I was like, dude, look, no, these like messages are edited, right? And then he metagamed a search warrant on my properties, and everything got raided. And I had a shit ton of stuff on TFRP when I was leading GSF. And then so everything got raided, everything got taken, and then he admitted to metagaming, and then the admin said, "Get fucked." Oh well, it's gone. They were like, it's gone already. What can we do?
They said get fucked?
Yes,
But
they said get fucked.
But don't you think we're in a better place now?
Well, I mean, are we in a better place now? Yeah. I'm just saying it feels like drama's so petty anymore, you know?
Yeah, it really is.
That's just like, I know that
Most of the time what people say is drama is just them overreacting because they're not role playing a character to whatever bullshit's going on that's like completely based in RP.
I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I just know
That's what drama is now.
I'm just more responding to that comment. Like I know that my characters, or even me, they rub people wrong sometimes, but I just feel like because most people are pussies, man, and it's most people are playing themselves. So of course, of course they're going to be upset if I say something to them in RP or one of my characters do, because they're investing their real emotions, man. Because they're pussies, right?
You can't call, dude. Whenever me and Java Shorty had like just in character beef the other day. She plays Shelby Lane, for those of you that don't know. Like we just had in character beef. People are like, I can't believe you're fucking ruining her day because of this. Like people actually believe that. They're like, you actually just yelled at her, and she's gonna have to live with that now. And I'm like, damn right. Like people actually think like that. It's fucking insane.
I have a hot take on that whole thing about like Second Life shit. The reason that viewers think that this is a Second Life simulation or whatever is because a lot of the streamers they watch also believe that it's a Second Life server.
Yeah, because I mean that's like that happens, right? Where a lot of people have kind of been influenced by those kind of streamers. That's true. I mean that's just true.
That's the crazy thing where there's fucking everybody's like, you're ruining this or ruining that, and it's like, bro, it's fucking I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
in that vein, I mean, me being the second newest one here, as far as 3.0 goes, it's like y'all are influences on me. So like everyone here, literally, I watched y'all, so I have a similar mentality for y'all. So if people that did the same with insert any other streamer here, they're gonna have that same mentality too. So I mean, I don't know.
Look at Komodo.
He's fast.
I didn't know any.
You sleeping back there, bud?
We have one vodka Sprite.
This is what you pay for? This is fuck, I'll come over and be your bartender.
It's hard to find good help, man.
Do you want another drink?
No, you're good, bud. You good.
The bartender asleep behind the bar, wakes up. You want another drink?
You want another drink? You guys good? Yeah, no, I mean, I feel like, I don't know, RP has always been something that's like, what is RP has always been like really subjective, right? Everyone has thought it's something else. But I don't know, man. I feel like the gap anymore of like, what do you think RP is? It's just so like, it's so wide now, man.
Well, I think it's like ever changing too, but it's kind of like a wave. Like specifically with NoPixel, I noticed every wave comes like a new standard for RP, and they're just like really trying to figure it out. And I think a lot of people expect them to have it figured out by now, but it's not. I mean, like McConnell said, it's very subjective. It's not something that you can just like define what it is moment by moment and like stick to it.
I think that's true.
That's a big problem that people have with NoPixel in and out, is that they're like, well, this week the standard of RP is here, and then next week it's there, and
you
it's
can't
like
put it in a box, or else
you
it's
really
so
can't.
fucking stale.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you can't put it in a box, but you can hold people to a standard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I think as long as like you're willing to go along with within reason, obviously, or as long as you can like see the like potential for continuing something in every situation within reason. Obviously, some things you just can't. But I don't know, man.
That's one of the biggest things I hate about the SOP for cops is if you fuck around, you have to find out. Like if they try to escape prison, you can't let them fly off. Like you just shoot them. I hate that. It happened to us like at the courthouse too, when we were playing our blocks and we were like, I don't know, we were trying to do something and we got this deal, right? We got out of the courthouse, we got in the truck, and we just instantly get shot.
Oh, you're talking about the Tony when he turned right.
Yeah.
Fuck. Well, that's Perusa's fault mainly.
Okay, I agree with
But
that.
yeah, I get what you're
It was
saying.
definitely his fault. Okay, I'm not saying it wasn't his fault. Probably could have got out of that if it wasn't for Bruce.
I mean, I did,
Right.
but yeah.
I
I
think
got the fuck out.
I think it's one of those. I agree with what you're saying. With what you're saying, but it's one of those server balance things because I remember end of 2.0. Every situation ended with a cop getting kidnapped.
Yeah, I was just gonna say
they
it
would
seems
just
very,
kidnap
like-
cops to get out of anything, man.
Yeah.
So we had to make it to where shooting a cop was shoot on sight because it's just turned into that, man.
I mean, maybe
agree with
that's
you, McConnell. I agree
maybe
with
that's
you, McConnell,
reasonable. Yeah, I
but
don't know.
I think that you, because you're a viewer as well, I think you would have a lot less of a problem with it if it was if the SOPs were exactly that, they were standard, because it is kind of pick and choosy. I mean, I don't want to fucking
it's supposed to be,
woe is
though.
me.
That's
yes,
that's a
but
big problem
it's
with the
for
crunch
wrong
right
reason.
now. Well, yes and no. I mean, it's supposed to be more like so someone in command can be like, okay, like this is a fucking homeless person who fucking is outside of Burger Shot all the time. Like this is Googie, all right, or whoever. Googie, this is Googie. Like,
excuse me,
like or just whoever, right? And it's like we don't need to treat them like they're a fucking like professional gang member.
But that's the thing. You try to do the same thing that GG did, right? You wanted to go to the top, but you wanted a bicycle, and you just get shot.
See, that's exactly
You're on a
what I
fucking
was saying,
bicycle.
McConnell. They pick and choose and whatever. The problem with the blocks,
They pick and
and I
choose-
don't want to
choose
sound,
based on the
and
mold
I really
factor.
don't want to sound fucking woe is me, because this has been beat to death by fucking chat. But yes, a lot of people like responding to block shit because we're fun, and then they shut and then they shut it down with bullets. It sucks. It's just, and I wish it wasn't like that, but it is, McConnell. So it sucks, but you just kind of gotta fucking, you know.
Okay.
You know, my
what was
biggest
I gonna
problem with
say?
playing Mike Block is this whole thing that Bass put in his profile about never being able to work with him has really rubbed me the wrong way for like a year and a half. That's the only thing that really fucking pisses me
Just
off.
take it
about
out.
it.
Just take it out on
Wrangler.
Wrangler.
There was a situation where Bass hired Mike to go
okay.
yeah, to like get something or someone, and then I ran into Mr. K and I told him what was happening because it's Mike, and he was like, okay, well, I'm gonna get in the trunk and kidnap Bass instead. And I was like, okay, whatever. But
I don't
like,
think anyone
or
actually
no,
knows
that's
about
actually not
that.
what happened. They held me up and made me do that.
I'll be
They-
honest, I don't
they
think
held me
90%
up
of
and
the
made
cops
me do
even
that
know
shit.
of the
I was
don't
like,
work with
okay,
Mike
well-
block thing.
Yeah, so that was fucking.
No, but
that was a whole
how
situation.
that ties into what I'm saying and what you're saying about going along with RP is that if we're gonna sit up here and say that you want more people to go along with RP, you have to acknowledge when people aren't going along with RP, right? So I don't know. It's just one of the things you have to keep in mind when you're talking about that shit, because a lot of people in this call are guilty of that too. Like I'm guilty of it. I mean, I know fucking Penta, you just shoot people sometimes.
It depends on the situation. I actually think that I'm a lot more lenient than most command members. I feel like I'm the only one that like calls people off of chases and shit,
I do that shit all the time,
and
yeah.
is reminding people one taser. Honestly,
I think a prime example of
I barely
your
hear
ideal
anyone say
scenario,
one
McConnell,
taser, one taser.
I feel like a prime example of your ideal scenario for like the shit you're describing, McConnell, is when y'all threw Bloom into the helicopter blades. Y'all weren't shot on sight, despite y'all fucking murdering Bloom.
That was cool.
And it allowed shit, and
yeah.
I was so happy. Like from me being subjected to it as well on Hooker, I was like, thank God they didn't shoot. But Bloom was pissed, right? Because like, why the fuck wouldn't you? But I was like, thank God they didn't just dome Mac or Mike off the rip.
Yeah.
Or shoot the helicopter down.
There's certain people that I'll give like, more leeway to because I know that, there's no point in shooting them. Like they are going to put themselves in vulnerable situations. They're not just trying to catch a W.
Cy Carter. Prime
No,
example.
I shoot Cy Carter.
I shoot Cy.
Everyone shoots him. You should. Fuck him.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I miss about RP? Fuck TFRP and everything that they did so that the admins.
Yeah, TFRP
But
was
when
shit,
you,
man.
towards the end of your tenure in TFRP, you literally would just sit at that lot all day and just talk to people.
Yeah.
and you barely ever had a gun. Like when you got a shotgun, that was like a big deal. When you had the quad, that was like a big deal. And that's kind of what I miss about RP. I feel like NoPixel is really chaotic and like very action based, and I kind of miss people just standing around talking, but not in the way of like, we're gang members, let's just stand around. Like forcing people to actually have conversations, from what I remember, led to more RP, in my opinion.
You know, I'd really like to keep doing this podcast, and I'd like to I'd honestly and I don't want people to feel like they're being you know, victimized, but I kind of would like to get some people on this podcast that you know, that don't RP, that RP in ways I don't necessarily agree with, but I'd really like to have an open, like, civil conversation with people to just kind of get a perspective on why they, or you know, on why they RP the way they do.
Name someone.
I don't know. I mean, I'd have to go and I'd have to look. I'm not going to name anyone because I feel like that's toxic, and I don't want them to get bombarded with, you know, join the podcast. I would more want to reach out to them privately and see if they want to first.
Okay, thank you for saying my idea was toxic. I appreciate that.
Well, it is a little toxic because then I'm inherent, because then you're asking me to say that I don't like how you're basically saying name someone that you don't like how they RP.
But when you bring them on the podcast, they're gonna know. They're gonna know because they're gonna be on the podcast.
Well, he didn't say he doesn't like their RP and
I
disagree with
yeah.
Not a big
Bro,
fan
dude, you
of.
should get, dude, if you're gonna do an RP podcast, you need to do a assault room segment where you get some, like, two people who fucking hate each other and just have them go at it and try and squash the fucking shit.
We'll bring the assault rooms back, Chris. No, I'm not even saying that.
We can do that right now, Kyle. You
I
want to
feel
do that
like
right now?
I feel like this
assault
is
room McConnell.
You want to do that right now?
Okay.
Listen, I didn't ruin your character. You just stopped playing him.
Bro, no. I was doing what I was doing in character, okay? But
So
you
was I.
you knew because the dev work that went into
I know
CPD.
because you told me.
Oh my god, you knew that was going to
told me your
happen.
name.
You knew it was. There was nothing I could do in character.
Jesus Christ, Kermoto.
There was nothing I was going to be able to do in character that could stop CPD.
You could ask. All right, listen. There's plenty you could do in character that would railroad shit, and there's plenty you could do with your fucking alias too, McConnell. All you had to do was DM me OOC and tell me to put up a fake fucking profile and give you a fucking ID OOC in order for you to fucking be like,
just go
that
OOC,
wasn't
McConnell.
my real
But
name.
Just go I don't like to do that. I don't like to do that shit.
You don't. Sometimes you have to if you need like
I
props
don't
or
want to.
something.
I don't want to do that.
I agree with
But that's
McConnell.
besides-
I don't like going OOC.
What do you mean? If you need listen, if you sometimes you need props. Don't you remember in the beginning of 2.0 when drugs weren't even on the server, but then people were getting them spawned in so they had something to role play around? It's like the same thing. Sometimes you gotta have
Jerry
props in
Springer
RP.
segment.
No, I don't remember that because I don't know anything about 2.0.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
It's not saying go
Kermoto's
OOC,
making me
it's just saying,
uncomfortable.
hey,
I know.
can you help me out with this for my role play? I don't think that's going
Something about
OOC.
it is uncomfortable
Going
for me.
OOC is being like, hey, fuck you for what you did, you asshole, what you do to me every fucking day. So you say you don't like going OOC, but guess what you do every fucking stream? Go OOC.
But that's after the fact. I'm not going to go OOC beforehand and say, hey, don't do this action.
No, it's not about the action. That would be fucking metagaming. What it is about is you saying, hey, you burned my alias. Can you fucking print me a new ID card?
Oh, maybe we are all bad role players.
How are we all bad role players?
I'm
Props
joking.
make
I'm fucking
RP
around.
better sometimes.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Sometimes
you need a helping hand in RP.
Yo, can we talk
Sell
about the real
immersion.
drama? Why did our compound get taken at the block? What the fuck?
All right, hold on.
I noticed
gotta
that.
go.
Fuck y'all.
Listen, hold on. I gotta go because I gotta do a fucking 12, 13-hour stream.
Oh
tomorrow, so
my god.
I gotta go, and I'm
It'll be a
leaving.
big
You know
one
why
tomorrow.
I'm leaving? I'm leaving because of McConnell. That's what
You're
I'm
a
doing. I'm
fucking
leaving
idiot.
Because of
You're a
this
fucking idiot.
constant
If you don't
accusations
listen,
that he makes towards
if
me.
you don't apologize in character, I can literally can never.
That's so
We're never gonna be able to hang out.
That's
Okay, well,
literally
just
what I
apologize,
told him.
man.
Bloom and
I
Kyle
can't.
would need.
I can't apologize for things in character.
Okay,
like
then
that.
we can't hang out. I can't.
Why
I
can't we
literally
hang
won't be able
out?
to play with you.
Listen,
Maybe you
McConnell,
should
have
apologize to
find a
me.
way- Listen, McConnell, you have to find a way just like I did today. Like, I just did this today with Pred. I was waiting for an apology from Pred, and I even knew
Never
I was
gonna
like, it's never gonna
happen.
happen. It was never gonna happen. So I made it happen through another avenue of RP.
You should really
I
reconsider
gotta
this, Kyle. I'm telling you.
Reconsider this. I can't reconsider it. I don't think about RP outside of the server. Well, most of
should.
the time I don't.
You should.
Bye.
Bye,
See you, Kyle.
Bye,
Yeah,
guys.
I'm gonna.
Wait. Are we doing the Last of Us watch party?
I don't know.
Oh,
I
damn,
need.
fuck it.
You got to go.
I just drove 7 hours back just
We
to
can
be in
wrap it
time
up.
for the Mr. Big Penta podcast because
We
I
can
was
we
so
can
excited.
we can wrap it up. That was
Are we wrapping it up?
We can wrap it up. That was 3
I
hours.
was just getting mad.
3 hours. It's 3
This was
hours.
3 hours
3
on
hours.
the dot in 3 minutes.
That's a good. That's
well,
a good
we
podcast
don't want to we don't want to blow it all on the first one.
Yep.
what the fuck?
You don't definitely don't want to blow.
Which fucking fast food mascot we were gonna fuck?
It wasn't fast food. It was cereal.
Next week, I'm gonna name the most sexist man and the most least sexist man. Stay tuned.
The most least.
I got to figure out if this is going to be a weekly thing or what it's going to be.
Hobbit, remember when you
Yeah.
thought I was the most sexist man on the server?
I never thought you were the most sexist man on the server.
And then Penta made us ride together, and then you didn't think I was the most sexist, only the second most sexist man on the server.
Yeah, I do.
Yep.
Good for me, man.
Yeah. See, look at.
Spoiler alert: the least sexist is Svensson.
We didn't even talk about. You know what? I wanted to talk about. I wanted to recap the last Mr. Big Penta challenge. We didn't even fucking get to talk about that.
Oh, man.
That's okay. That's all right. Well, we got another one coming up, which I can announce now, if you want. I can announce the date. This is a tentative
Weren't we supposed to have a
date.
special guest or something? Was it McConnell?
My mods fucked up. My mods could not get a furry. They couldn't get a
thought
furry.
I would-
What the hell? How could they not get a furry in this fucking community?
McConnell
They're everywhere, girl.
Well, they just couldn't.
Look around.
They couldn't.
Look
They
around.
couldn't do it.
Girl, spit. You'll find one.
We're probably gonna have McConnell on all the time, I'd imagine.
Period. Oh.
I'll
lovely.
give you money, McConnell.
Okay.
Okay. Do I get money?
That's way better.
No.
Yeah, I haven't gotten money for my Overwatch thing. My birthday presents.
I didn't give you money for Overwatch?
Nope.
How much did I say I'd pay you?
You said you were gonna give me 100 subs, and I said don't bother
Are you
because I'm not
live?
gonna get it anyway.
Oh, that's
No.
right. Yeah, you said no. Oh, yeah, that's right. You were like, oh, that's what it was. You were like, oh, I don't need it. I said, okay.
I didn't say that out loud, so that's actually a lie.
You
And you're just perpetuating it so you don't have to pay me, but it's fine.
Do you want the 100
I'm unpaid.
subs?
No, I don't want them, and I don't want all the birthday gifts you were supposed to give me either.
That's why I brought up your birthday.
And I don't want to invite to your stupid little shitty house.
That's so long.
Why not? You are
Fuck
invited.
you.
damn.
No, fuck you, Penta.
You are. I've told you
You
before.
literally no. I don't want to hear it.
Are you going to sit here and say that I didn't say you should come down to Austin and come hang out? Are you really going to sit here and say
Never
that?
said that to me a single time.
Really? I've never said
Yes.
that.
I've confronted you multiple times about this,
Girl,
and you've just
you
been
might
like,
you might
Hobbit,
want to
can
check
you-
your DMs because I have absolutely been like,
you have never. You've asked me if like, oh, are you going to TwitchCon? Are you going to PAX? But you've never been like, come down to Austin. Not once
wrong.
ever.
That's fucking
Okay.
wrong. And
Prove
I
it.
think I did it during a fucking game night, honestly. And you were
Sounds
like,
like a
you
horrible
know what you
life.
said to me? You were like, why don't you just come to Vegas? I remember this conversation.
No, you mean when you were supposed to come to Vegas and never did?
I
feel
said
like
I might
remember
come to
this
Vegas.
Conversation in Hobo Hard Life. Just saying.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't. Someone's gonna have to prove that. Penta VOD viewers are gonna have to find that for
I
me.
feel like I watched
Fucking
it and I
gaslight
might
yourself,
actually. You know what? I'm gonna take Hobbit's side so she doesn't think I'm a
Thank you.
sexist. I'm with
Word.
Hobbit.
That's okay. You can take the wrong side.
I'm taking Penta's side.
Whoa!
That's fine.
Oh!
I'm taking Penta's side.
March! No!
Nah, I
Hobbit,
agree
you
with
can
Penta.
you can come down to Austin whenever you want. I got fucking like 3 spare rooms right now. I got
A pool that's too cold to swim in.
Well, yeah. it needs to heat up a
Yeah,
bit.
maybe I'll set up like an event.
You can come to the estate.
Like a
Actually,
Keyword house event.
Come to a Mr. Big Panda
actually,
challenge, Hobbit.
you know what I do? I'm kicking around the idea of something, and I really want to do it. I've already talked to Trav and Moose about it a bit, and I guess I can talk about it now. It's gonna take a few months to set up, so no one get too excited. But I really want to do an actual. Okay, the Reddit RP Awards pissed me off so much that I was like, I can do this but better. So I think I'm going to do that. I think I am going to do RP Awards because they were so fucking bad this year that I was like, there should be categories like most toxic rant, like most toxic rant, and there should be categories like best Chase Clouder moment, but none of them are actually me. And then normal ones too, where it's like best civilian, and then it's just people nominated that no one's ever heard of. That kind of. So I honestly want to do RP awards. I really do. I really do, man.
Okay.
Well, we changed topics before you said the tentative date.
Yeah, when's that?
What is? I'm scrolling up. I told my assistant.
Assistant.
Yeah, assistant.
If it's in May, I might be out of town.
No, it's not in May. It's
so
this.
far away.
It's this month. It's in a few weeks actually.
That's gonna be sick.
It's gonna be good.
Sick. It's gonna be the
this one I've been
move challenge.
All right, get the fuck out of here. Let's see. Scrolling. Oh. Okay, it is next month.
What is this now? Sorry.
This is the next Mr. Big Penta challenge.
I think we're
Here we go.
I think we're planning for the 8th.
8th of April.
Yeah, we might do one we might do one before that though, because that's pretty.
That's a big gap.
That is a big gap.
That's a pretty big gap. Yeah, so maybe we'll do one. Maybe we'll do the Jesus, that was a paragraph. Mike Block got canceled. Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, that guy, man, that's an older account than I thought it would be.
That is pretty old. The cutout of Trump
2
behind
years
him.
almost.
That's Kermodo. that's a person.
He has a similar hairstyle.
Yeah, that's not Trump. That's Kermodo, man.
Oh, he's talking about the Trump apron that he had on, I think.
No, he's talking about the Trump cutout that Kyle got me
I know.
years ago.
Are you gonna be doing a challenge for like Christmas time?
Yeah, we were gonna do one. I was gonna do a whole Christmas special last year, but we had to cancel last minute because that I think it was the Delta variant. Dude, like 4 people got it that were supposed to come on that show.
Maybe I'll do that.
Yeah, that shit sucked, man. Dude, oh my god, I lost so much deposit money for that. That fucking sucked. We had so much shit planned, but like, yeah, like 4 or 5 people got Delta. That fucking sucked, man. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go. I appreciate it. Thank you for
night.
having me on.
Trav.
It was a pleasure. I'll see all you guys later.
Trav, figure out if I'm coming over. Talk to Kyle and text me.
I'll text you. I'm gonna go take a dump.
Bye,
All
Trev.
right, man.
Bye, McConnell.
Bye. There you go.
Guys, don't
Yeah.
forget if you love seeing Mr. Big Penta content on Twitch and you love just typing Pep W's, don't forget to sub and donate to your favorite streamer right now.
Check your primes.
Check those.
Whoever
primes.
that may be.
Do you love typing Pep W? I know I certainly do. All right, well, good. Yeah, 3 hours.
And you've been wrangled, pal, bro.
That's a good sized podcast. What do you think, Kermodo? You have any closing thoughts?
RP's fridge.
That's true. Ultimately, I mean, I feel like that's the real takeaway from this is that RP is absolutely.
So wait,
crazy.
are we doing this next week?
Here we go, Penta. Who's gonna suck the dick?
Let me get back to you on that. It might be easier. I've found that things are a little easier to schedule bi-weekly with people.
Yeah.
I know you threw around the Wednesday day.
I feel like bi-weekly is better for you.
Oops. Sorry, that's not what I meant to do. Bi-weekly is better for me.
You threw around Wednesday as a potential day instead too, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna mull
Personally,
it
I
over.
prefer that,
I like podcasting though. It's something I've always wanted to do, so I guess we'll just keep doing it.
You just love talking.
I do, man.
This motherfucker can't shut up.
I really can't. I'm a chatter. I really am.
Yeah, I'll chatter at heart.
Yep.
You know, anytime you need bodies for anything, man, I'm always around. I got no life. I got nothing going on. I'm always around. You know?
Okay, I mean, we can
always
get
hit me
you.
up.
I'd be ready to
always,
get McConnell is all.
But you can always hit me up. You know, I'm always down to clown.
We'll get you, McConnell. Yeah.
Unlike
no
Chief,
problem.
who didn't show up.
Yeah, fuck him. He was streaming tonight too, by the way. I asked him if
He said he was gonna come.
he said he was gonna come.
Asshole.
He's probably fucking, you know.
Wait, what was it yesterday that he said? Oh, that his girlfriend had a 12-hour workday, wasn't it?
Yeah, he's always using his girlfriend as an excuse.
Yeah.
Yeah, my girlfriend has a 12-hour workday, so I just gotta drink more.
Yeah, he said he was gonna come. I don't know, and then he didn't. No Chief.
All right, see you guys on
All right.
NoPixel.
All right, later.
Yep. Good
Bye.
night.
Later, Connell.
Arma 3 RP was glorious, especially when PD was able to empty rocket pods into the terrorists
you
with
think, Komodo?
hostages.
About what, the podcast?
That's so
Do you think it went well?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll I guess we'll get you home, buddy.
That's
I'm trying to decide if I'm going to keep going or not. I guess I will for a few hours. I don't think I'm going to do a full 8 hours though, because I'm probably going to be on for a while tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a whole fucking day, I'd imagine.
That's so long.
So, I guess why don't you go? You know how to get an Uber out of here, right?
My phone's dead. Do you have a charger?
I can just get your Uber if you want, man.
No, my phone. I need to charge my phone.
What kind of phone do you have?
iPhone.
All right. I think there's one under here. Oh, there is. Your phone died?
Yes.
How does that happen?
It was at 5% when I got here.
Okay. All right, here you go. I could have plugged it in then.
I didn't think to ask because I didn't notice until it died.
Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. You can hang out a bit. That's okay.
All right.
You gonna go get changed?
Yeah.
You can get out of that if you want. You can take that. Yeah, there you go. You can take that off. There you go. Nice. All right, good podcast, chat. What do we think? Good? Good. Nice podcast. Nice. It was real insightful, I guess. We really got to the bottom of some issues, I think. Well done. Thank you. Yeah, we really solved some shit. Too short? 3 hours? You think 3 hours is too short? I don't know, dog. I'd say that's a girthy podcast length. It should be 24 hours. Don't stop podcasting. Don't stop. Don't fucking stop. Plan on breaking the VOD up between RP and podcasts on YouTube. Yeah, I got to on Tuesday, I got to go through this like list of like editors, potential editors, and I gotta get that going. And then I don't know, we might just do a separate channel on YouTube, or maybe we'll probably even just upload to like podcast websites too. Soda was telling me it's really not all that hard, so we'll probably do that. There needs to be more mods next time. Yeah, I gotta talk to the mods. I think we're gonna open it up. You'll edit it? Really, Burn? I actually need an actual editor though, like full time. Oh, are you cleaning?
Yeah.
Thanks, man. That's so nice.
I made the mess.
You did. Look at him go. What a nice guy. Now I got a nice Barcart in my. Now I got a Barcart in here. That's so nice. We'll talk it over some din. Okay. Yeah, man. If you're looking to if you want an editing gig, we can talk over it. Check fan art. Okay.
That's so long.
We'll talk tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow. We can talk Tuesday if you want. Tomorrow I'm streaming because of, the whole PD content. Can't miss out on that. Thank you, Komodo, for cleaning. There's a lot of fan art.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you want to see it?
Yeah.
Come here. Well, let me boot it up.
God fucking damn it.
You're gonna see it all first. Stop looking.
Stop looking?
Yeah, this isn't a good reaction.
Alright, I'll let you cue it up. I'll keep cleaning.
Alright, you're good.
Good?
Yeah, you're good. Come on in.
I saw that one already.
You saw this one?
I saw that one already.
It's like a caveman. Like Oh my god.
That's so long.
Jesus Christ. That's a good one. There's some good videos too.
It's JCS.
Yeah. That's good. Look at that. It's like Ally McBeal. It's like the baby from Ally McBeal. Do you know that reference?
I don't understand. I'm trying to understand why the fuck they have Jane Obama in the room.
You know.
Why? Why would they put her in there? Okay.
That's fucking funny. That's really good.
That's probably the best one.
That was a good one. That was high quality. Yeah, that was quick. God damn.
Those guys were fast. Who made that?
That one? That was Snows.
Well, good job, Snows.
Yep.
That made me laugh.
That was Snows. Sells cocaine on the side. Makes fan art for me. Oh, he's our gift guy. There you go.
All right.
We got people that I don't even... I got artists I don't even know about.
What do you want me to do with the tray?
With what tray? The Barcart?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Hey, pussy.
Do you want me to leave it there?
Hello.
Hey, looks like you're on the wrong side of town, dog.
Hold on. The bus stop?
Wait, what?
The bus stop?
Huh?
The bus stop?
The what?
What are you talking about?
You might need to flick something.
Why don't you come talk to this guy, Flash?
Oh,
Am
I
I?
see.
Are you hearing that too?
Yeah, and he sounds normal. What?
Yeah, the bus stop? What are you talking about?
Yeah, looks like you're on the wrong side of town. Look, I caught you lacking, dog.
It's a bus stop.
Yeah, it's my bus stop.
Okay.
So what are we gonna do about that?
Okay, well, what's your name?
What's my name? Alexander Luke. What's your name?
Randy Wrangler, Captain.
Listen, oh, Captain, huh?
Mm-hmm.
My boy over here said, look at that cop, turn back around and beat his ass. So why wouldn't I do it? Give me a reason not to beat you down.
You're not gonna beat me up.
I'll beat you up.
I'm too fast for you, sir.
Oh, you think you're quick like that?
And here's the thing, I'm not on duty right now, so I got some moves that I can use on you.
Oh, what you got? What do you know?
You know what? You're not even worth
Yeah.
my tackle.
Flash, help!
That's fucking crazy.
This guy walk around to your bus stop like that.
Don't worry, I got one for him. I got one for him. Get up here, Flash. Clark Mason, get up here.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, my ankle. Oh, fuck.
That'll do, dip.
Fuck.
Go.
Motherfuckers.
Don't touch our bus stop, bitch. Don't touch our bus stop.
You find a
Ooh.
new place to hang out.
I'm driving to work from now on. Public transportation sucks ass anyways. Fucking PD's going to fucking hell. There's a gang running the bus stop now. There's a fucking gang running the bus stop now? Fucking PD's going to shit, man. God is getting bad around here. What the fuck?
So long.
Gang member. He said he was. He said, I am a gang member. Komodo, how much money do you think you deserve? You came over here and you made a drink and then you fell asleep.
Okay, well, I built a thing.
Yep.
Okay, first of all, hold on first. I Ubered over here having to tell the Uber driver that I was going to church with an entire case of alcohol in a
Okay.
folding chair.
Well, it's Sunday. Yeah, that's what the folding chair is for. What did he say?
He thought I was a freak. He thought I was a fucking weirdo, dude.
Okay.
He did not want to talk to me in the car.
Nope. Did he ask? He was like, "What's all this for?"
Yes, he was like, "What's up?" What's up?
The homeless encampment used to be so nice too.
Okay.
That's what he told me to say. Got here. Had no idea what I was about to do. Had to embarrass myself by putting on a giant orange jumpsuit.
That wasn't embarrassing. Did you feel embarrassed?
Yes.
Really?
Would you put on a giant orange jumpsuit in front of your Chad?
I've done worse.
Have you?
Yeah.
Okay, well I was embarrassed.
I got my fucking ball removed as a joke. Is that really all it takes?
What, to put me in a jumpsuit?
No, is that all it takes to embarrass you?
I get embarrassed easy.
Oh, you ain't gonna make it, dog.
Okay.
You might wanna go finish that degree because you ain't gonna make it in this shit, dog. You're laughing. I'm serious. I don't think you're gonna make it. Our whole job is to be a fucking internet jester.
I mean, I could be a jester. Just I don't know. The situation was a little different because I had no idea what I was going into, and it was a little embarrassing. It wasn't embarrassing until you made me eat a chip.
You didn't like the chip?
Huh?
Chat, would you guys have done all of that for $500?
Is it $500? I didn't put a price on it yet.
Would that lessen the blow? Would that lessen the embarrassment for you if it was
$500?
Yeah.
That's so long.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would.
So you can be bought. Your embarrassment can be
Yes,
it has a price.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, at least you're honest about it. I don't think it was. Chad, do you really think that was that embarrassing? I don't think that was. Did you really think that was that bad? Because I don't think you're gonna make it, dog. Because I got some way worse shit planned. I'm serious.
Bring it on, motherfucker.
Okay.
I'm okay with being embarrassed. It was just embarrassing. I don't think it's wrong to be embarrassed.
I don't know, dog. What do you think, Chad? I don't think you're gonna make it.
Being embarrassed?
I don't think that was embarrassing.
To be put in a room on camera with a walkie-talkie, building IKEA alone, not able to go on your phone.
Yeah, that wasn't that bad, man.
That wouldn't be embarrassing.
No.
And you would have no idea that was about to happen to you.
Dude, I literally went on Luke.
You're
I went on.
fucking with me. Crazy.
I've been on Loot Goblins twice.
Okay, Luke Goblins, they tell you what.
Hey, what's going on? No, they don't.
Get your clothes at home today.
No, they don't. Oh, sorry. I'm a little scatterbrained, I guess. Hey, do you know there's a gang running the bus stop?
There's a what?
Yeah, there's a gang running the bus stop. They just tried to beat me up.
Called?
I don't know. They wouldn't tell me. They just tried to beat me up.
Oh. Were they wearing any specific colors or like
yeah,
bandanas
they were white and gray.
The fuck is? What are they, the bus stop gang or some shit?
Yeah, I guess they just tried to beat me up.
I'm gonna go look.
All right. Okay. Good luck. The bus stop bandits. Oh man, you're not. Oh, you're not. You're okay, man.
I think it is in character of me to be embarrassed at doing something like that. I think you would be embarrassed to do something like that.
Dog, I've literally been on Loot Goblins twice.
Yeah, but you know it's a game show.
Brother, I've been on Jerry Springer.
You knew what you were going into.
No, they try to fuck you, dude. They try to fuck you up.
Do they?
I showed my nipple piercing on national television when I was 19 years old. You know that feeling of embarrassment that you get?
Yeah.
I don't get that. That's not a feeling that I've ever had.
Ever?
No.
In your life?
Nope. Not in the moment. There's been some shit that I've looked back on and I've been like, oh, that sucks. But no, man, that's not a feeling that I get.
Don't worry.
Hey, Claire, what's going on?
I'm not driving this. I swear. I'm just holding this for Pond. I don't know where she went.
Oh, just going to sleep in it, huh?
Going to sleep? No. I'm taking care of it for her.
You know, Clear, it's
Yeah.
It's been an honor working with you.
Sir, don't say please. You know, it's been an honor working with you.
I'm gonna miss the good old days.
Yeah, the good old days that happened, and stuff. I won't forget you, sir.
Why are you saying it like that?
No matter what happens, even if we may not be on the same team,
Well,
I'll
what are
make
you gonna
sure
do? Are you gonna try to be back in BCSO, or are you going to LSPD?
I'm going
Or
to
other.
follow. I'm going to follow my sheriff, even if he may
Toretti?
not be a sheriff anymore. No, he's not my
Toretti's-
sheriff. Not my sheriff.
I knew this would happen.
Even if
Everyone's
he-
just gonna follow Fred, and he's just gonna end up taking over anyways.
Yeah, I'll make sure he takes over. Hey, Pond, where are you at? Sorry, I got the car in MRPD.
I went
I
over there.
can
I
do
couldn't.
that.
I couldn't
I
find
gotta go around
anybody.
I don't know.
Okay,
I'm gonna have to
bye-bye.
see.
But from what I understand, it may be the GG.
They do.
The Greyhound gang.
Greyhound gang.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers. All right, I'm gonna add that on my patrol route. I did not like that.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta stop them before they grow. You know, before they get a compound and a gas station.
Yeah, it's only a matter of time. Boop. Woof, woof. Is your phone? It's good, man. It's good if you, I mean, you can hang out if you want.
I want to do a free stream.
No, man, you're total. If you want to hang out, man, you totally can. Totally. That's cool. If you want to, if that's what you want to do.
No, I think I'm just gonna head home.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
No, come on. Are you sure you don't want to stay for a bit?
What am I gonna do? Just sit in the chair?
Yeah, you can sit in the chair.
I don't want to bother you while you're being and doing your shit.
Okay. All right. Yeah. All right, man. Well. Okay. Are you sure? You can leave that. You can leave that.
Huh? I was gonna go take you downstairs for you.
No, the help will take care of that. I'm serious. Leave it. It's fine. It's okay. So you getting out? You're really gonna leave? Oh man. All right.
What
Well.
do you want?
Nah. If you got, yeah, if you gotta go, then you can go.
Would you like me to stay?
No. You should get home, man. You should get home.
Okay, so you want me to go?
You want to go?
I'm asking what you want.
Whatever you want to do. You're the boss.
Do you want me to stay here, or do you want me to go?
You want to go home, so you should go home. Because that's what you want to do. So
He's
it's
a
okay.
fucker, chat.
If-
This guy. You know what? I'm leaving. All right, I'm leaving.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Is your Uber here?
You think I'm gonna
You're gonna
talk
go wait
today
downstairs?
After this
Do you want me to just sit here? You're half.
Well, where are you gonna wait?
I was gonna like extend the stairs or something.
All right. You should probably either wait here or you should wait outside, because she might let the dogs out of her room and she might not know that you're downstairs.
Okay, I'll wait.
You're laughing, but I'm serious.
You weren't serious earlier.
Well, I don't want you to get bit. Okay, man. All right. You'll be fine.
Okay, I'll be fine.
Okay, I'm telling you that my dog might actually bite you, and I'm being serious. He actually might. You should not. You should not stay downstairs. I'm serious. He might actually bite you.
Okay, then I'll stay in here.
There you go. Just order your Uber and just stay in here.
All right.
There you go.
I don't know whether to believe you or not.
I'm serious. He might. He gets anxious. I don't know. We're getting him on Prozac.
You got the dog on Prozac?
We're getting him on Prozac. I got to pick up his prescription tomorrow. No, yeah, you can give dogs Prozacs. Prozac. Well, puppy Prozacs. It'd be fine if I introduced you, is what I'm saying. But if you were just sitting down there,
Yeah. And he just sees.
then he might bite you, dog. But if I introduced you to him, then it'd be fine. What's this say?
You think I'm gonna talk today after this 3-hour stream, you're out of your fucking mind.
Oh, Chief. Constant disappointment. He said he was gonna be here. Yeah, he said he'd be here. He's a fucker. He's the real fucker. Constant disappointment. All right, let's see what's going on.
In colorful garage. Advice in traffic.
Okay, all right, I'll watch it.
Penta is a fucker.
Oh!
I don't know how anybody can argue with that.
That's true. Sometimes I fuck her around sometimes. I fuck her around. Drug trafficking. Dude, Komodo, you got $500 today for just hanging out, really. If you think about it.
Yeah, just hanging out. That's all it was.
Oh my fucking god.
45, 23. We have Panto out front.
Do you see how I'm treated, chat? Actually fucking unreal. Do you see how... Good fucking lord.
Dan, I'm 1 mic out.
Alright, I get someone else next time, Komodo. It's fine. It's fine. Next time I'll get someone else, okay? If that's what you want. Well, because you are being a bit of a diva.
I'm not being a diva. You're just saying I just hang out.
140 back on free.
You guys laughed at every drink I made.
Komodo, you slept on the floor. You can't. You slept on the floor, man. Huh? All right. Okay. All right. I'll go help you out. I'll go see you out. I'll be right back. Be right back.
That's so long.
6523. 125 in traffic.
That's so long.
Never give me serial killers ever again.
What?
Piper? Oh, Piper, I'm so sorry. You're doing intestines.
Are you drunk?
No, there was an Ulu call about human body parts, and she said she was 10-8 after throwing up.
They just came out of the house, be honest.
Hey, friend, this is...
It's a cop, never mind.
Yeah, hello, it's me. I have somebody's finger and I don't know where it belongs.
That's so long.
It has a scent behind these houses that might.
Hey, firm, I will stay mobile here, 125. You got a 1 unit behind you.
Ow!
Brody, status. On 5-2, we've got a kidnapped officer and actually disregard. 10-9? I don't want to talk about it.
No, Carmine, talk about it. What's going on?
I'm fine. I'd rather not talk about it. So, do you or do you not have a kidnapped officer on scene? Yes or no? I don't have a kidnapped officer. There's no gun involved. There's no. Is there a kidnapped officer though? It depends on how you look at it. I wouldn't say kidnapped. I'd say in a car with a person who's driving fast. They can't get out. Lawfully in prison. Yeah, you know what? Unlawfully imprisoned officer in a interceptor. And you guys don't need to know who's driving it. It's okay. Randall. James Randall's in a car with so wherever Rudy's blood
Carmine, did James Randall steal your interceptor? Is that what happened? Maybe we could just be honest.
You don't need to know how it happened, you just need to know what happened. And I'm telling you what happened. You can get on it, or you can keep pestering me about it. I told you I don't want to fucking talk about it.
10-3, guys.
Dan, I'm not seeing anything. Done for.
That's so long.
It's going north on Alta by the hall. Left Eclipse Boulevard.
Dan, you want to go do the good old-fashioned bait and switch? Act like we're leaving the area. Have one person on the
Do the
scene.
silent slide.
Okay. I'll position southbound and I'll position northbound.
Whatever dude smelled a couple minutes ago is they're no longer in the area. I don't think he lost
That's
the scent.
so long.
He might just just dipped. Yeah, I think they did.
Carmine, I'm following your not kidnapped officer through Mirror Park.
Therefore, I'm in communications with Rody right now. He doesn't feel like his life's under threat, but can you keep tailing it?
Oh, I believe James is going to try to assist in a different chase.
Okay, I'm in contact with Deputy. He just said James Randall intending to assist in a pursuit. Is that true? Is that happening right now?
Hey, firm, yeah, we are southbound of Luton Fields. I think there's another chase, and he's in it.
Okay. Okay. My call sign's on that card. My name's gonna be dragged through the mud. They're gonna think I'm the one doing it.
Carmine, come down.
Piper, what's your...
I'm currently changing my clothes because I have a date and I smell like puke.
Oh.
My bad.
Huh?
Said my goodbyes to Komodo.
Whatever happened to RT?
You good to have Moose Bartend? No, that's a good little crew, man. I might,
Didn't you get turned down by Charlotte?
I'm trying to feel out the crew. And then just kind of have guests.
I'll respond to that, Dan.
You know what I mean? Like different guests every week.
The hotel
Good
one?
crew,
Yeah, we
good
do
crew.
6576, latest 911.
Good crew. Todd Carmela's embarrassed about prisoner outfit. You know what, ma'am? Maybe,
125, same traffic.
maybe I'm just too used to it. Maybe it's just too normal for me. Two co's, two guests. I don't know. I kind of liked everyone that was there. I need food. I'm gonna die.
All right.
Oh, sorry, sir. They're discussing body parts they found, so.
Oh God, I'm gonna die.
It's already been handled. I got food for you.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, thank you.
No, here you go.
Oh, I have food too if you want food.
You got him, Ava? Okay.
There's some right here. There's some right here for you.
Okay, thank you.
Get it?
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you.
Just make sure there's no intestines on it.
Oh, it just looks like bread to me.
This is where I work. I do not come to Roosters and do that. Please don't do that here.
Have a good day.
Absolutely, sir.
Man, tomorrow's gonna be pretty nuts, huh? Oh, disregard. I was trying to eat bread.
Oh. Okay.
I accidentally hit. I accidentally. I'm trying to get bread out of my pocket. I accidentally hit the panic button. It's a whole loaf of it. I brought a loaf of bread to work because it was about to go bad.
We have a stolen charger head northbound Strawberry Ave, left westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Speed Randall driving it, left southbound Elgin, right west on Apple Boulevard.
I think I should probably take up Toretti on his offer.
Right northbound Power Street.
I think I should probably lock that in ASAP. I don't know though. I gotta talk to.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
I gotta talk to Brian. Well, it sounds like it's gonna be Malton. I don't know who it's gonna be. Sounds like a sweet gig. I gotta talk to McConnell too, because I have an idea about depends on what the LSP wants to offer. I don't know if it's gonna be better than that. What do you say, sergeant and department head?
I'm gonna keep going on Del Perro for
that's
the
pretty
San
fucking
Jose.
good, dog. Yeah, I don't think they can offer. I don't think they would offer anything close. That's pretty fucking.
It's continuing westbound on San Andreas Avenue. San RPD soon.
It's pretty good.
Westbound, San Andreas Ave.
Back with Charlotte. Hey, Rose.
Hey, Wrangler, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. Just working on reports.
Did you get that subpoena in?
No, I went to sleep. Well, I went home and I just got back on duty. So I'm gonna write this report and then I'm gonna look into that subpoena.
Oh, motherfucker.
Uh-oh. Is everything okay?
I don't know. Let's find out. Hey, Crane.
Hey,
no.
I know there's weird shit going on right now with PD. Are you still like in charge of is it CPD or PBSO or whatever?
For the rest of the night, I am.
Okay. So there's a guy named Logan Taylor who's one of yours. And I just want to make a general complaint because there's this whole situation that happened a couple weeks ago with apparently Murphy Braun shot Bill Mays with a shotgun in front of multiple witnesses. And Taylor never did anything with it. And only when like Bundy and Bison and I had a conversation with him and other officers to figure out what went on and why there were no charges pressed, he put up a warrant. And then you just let it expire and never said a word about it. Meanwhile, I get requests for 2 and 3 times extensions on the pettiest bullshit ever when it's, someone ran from a cop at a traffic stop and all this other kind of stuff. So
do you have a report number?
I don't understand.
Do you know the report number?
Yeah, it's gonna be 72655.
Okay, so
72655.
Yep, it's loading. Okay. So so he wrote this, and then the warrant expired, and then he didn't follow up on it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was bigger than that. It was like there. Apparently, Mays got shot. People called in the 911s and said a judge got shot. Siobhan Fitzpatrick, who is Murphy Braun's significant other, apparently witnessed all this and didn't give a proper statement until later, which I'm dealing with on my end. But apparently, from when I talked to Taylor with Bundy and Bison, Taylor felt like this wasn't even his shift and he shouldn't be the one doing it. So he kind of threw his hands up, got overwhelmed and frustrated, and didn't want to deal with it. To which I said, okay, but that's not how that works. When someone gets shot, you should probably, ensure that at least someone's looking into it and filing something. After we had this big conversation with him, I guess he got pressured into putting up the warrant and actually doing the job, but then just like let the warrant expire and didn't say a word to the judges. So it's expired and we can't charge Murphy and we can't do anything about it.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
So I just want to make a general note that someone like that probably needs retraining or at the very least like attitude counseling.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'll keep an eye on him, but with everything that's happening, I don't really know what else I can do. I mean, I could fire him now and then he won't be able to reapply for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I heard that from Fingaldan. He told me that him and Roy stole a bomb out of evidence, gave it to a criminal, and then he just kept telling higher ups it was Sober Friday and they let him go back on duty before 2 weeks was even up. So
yeah, well, with everyone being demoted and fired tomorrow, I don't really know what else I can do with them that, is worse than that. I mean,
is that the deal?
Yeah. Everyone's getting demoted and fired except for Bass. So that's nice.
Okay, that sounds about right. Even Malton?
I don't know. I heard Malton's name in a meeting earlier, but I don't remember what exactly it was.
Because he's like the
Toretti
commissioner.
too.
He deals with all the.
Probably Malton. I'd assume that because I talked to Gunner and it sounds like DPD is being dissolved. BCSO and PBSO are merging back into one. It's just going to be under Toretti and SDSO. Yeah, all that shit's merging. Toretti's going to be leading that. I'm assuming it's going to be Malton leading the LSPD because it's not Brian and Gunner. So
This is like whose land is it anyway?
Yeah.
Rules are made up and the points don't matter.
I know whose line it is. It's fucking Bass's and Malton's and fucking
well, I guess it doesn't really matter then.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'll tell you what. Like I said, I'll keep his name in mind. You know, I don't know where I'm going to end up, but you know, he's probably not going to make it anyways. I'd imagine. So,
imagine not. Somebody's. Okay.
Hey,
all right.
I don't know. I don't know if this is a conversation for here, but I had a conversation with Soze about and you and I have talked a bit about it too, about removing the cap for civil suits and all that shit.
Yeah.
And Soze seems pretty on board with it. So.
Yeah, I'll bring that back to the Senate with Soze's support. That's probably an easy pass. Yeah, I agree. I saw that Grayson codified qualified immunity the other day, which is nice.
What happened there?
To be honest, I think it was kind of much ado about nothing because he basically just used a lot of flowery language to say what was already the case, which is, you know, if you act outside of good faith, aka not what a reasonable cop would do given their training, then you can be, you know, civilly sued.
Hasn't that always been the case?
Yeah, but you know, this city's weird and people, you know, sometimes need things spoon-fed. So, I guess that happened, and we've had some conversations about stuff recently because, you know, there's been a lot of situations like the Den Shiesty case where, I think that was the one that triggered Grayson's ruling, but. I think it should be patently obvious. It's kind of like a sniff test, right? You know it when you smell/see it. That someone's just acting completely outside the bounds of their duty, and they should be civilly sued and should not be protected. So maybe we'll do some kind of combo legislation where we clarify that. I only read the filing and the verdict, but. It was it was kind of a cluster because there was also a whole thing about Minio and David's editing the report. So basically, it's a whole saga. So essentially, Den, I think, went to the south side and was dealing with GSF. I want to say it could have been Ballas. I don't remember. It's kind of irrelevant. He's dealing with a gang member. The gang member was brandishing a bat. And this gang had known to use bats. I think it's GSF had been known to use bats against cops in the past. And Den apparently shot the guy for refusing to put away the bat. Now in Den's statement, he just states that he came upon this person, ordered him to put down the bat. The guy didn't. He ended up shooting the guy. What then apparently transpired is that David's, at the behest of Minio, edited Den's MDW statement.
It got disabled because of DMCA.
To add the distance away from Den that the gang member was standing. So they were apparently trying to clarify that it was more unreasonable than Den made it out to seem. Unfortunately, this attempt at editing the statement backfired because the statement had already been FOIA'd and submitted to the court without the edit. So then in court, as Den was testifying based on his statement, it was realized by him and others that the statement did not match the one provided in the FOIA report. So there was a discrepancy. So there was a whole issue where then there was an investigation about...
They gave the report to the lawyer and then they changed it?
Something like that. I don't know the exact details, but there was some issue where people messed up and edited reports, and there was a whole thing. I know Grayson was the one that handled it. I think he dealt with with Bass or somebody else in trying to root out what the hell happened.
Den and Minio did that?
I think it was Minio and David's.
Jesus Christ.
And then Den
That's
also
actual
did
corruption.
something. I think he like removed what they put in, or I don't know. I don't follow exactly everything. I left it to Grayson, like I said. But anyway, so I guess then the case came up where Den was sued, and I think there was a qualified immunity argument in that case. And that was what prompted Grayson to write the ruling he did that sort of not limits or expands, but just reiterates our policy on qualified immunity. So it's possible that we can create some kind of legislation, that explains that in a more succinct way, that puts it into the legislative portion, as well as codifies maybe some new rules for caps on lawsuits.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's all fucking crazy, by the way. I didn't know any of that shit. But just to circle back to the lawsuits, you know, I don't know. I don't think there should be a cap. I think that the judges, you guys, are more than capable enough to have a
long.
settle at a reasonable amount, or not settle, but decide a reasonable amount that people should be getting. I don't think there needs to be a cap. And, I know that you guys all talk about, verdicts and rulings and shit anyways before it happens, so.
Well, it's hard because, how do I phrase this? Were you a part of the case where, I forget the officers. It might have been Mendoza and somebody else. I forget who got sued. But you guys arrested Mr. K a while back. And
that wasn't me.
You guys, well, okay, the PD arrested Mr. K when he had that Dragon Bentley. Remember that custom thing with the god awful spoiler and all that? It looked like Batwing.
I don't think I've ever seen that thing, but sure.
Okay, I'm sure you have. It was a while back, but people arrested him, and then they seized the vehicle, and then they literally beat the shit out of it and exploded.
Oh, I remember hearing about that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I remember hearing about that.
And there was a lawsuit where Mr. K and the people at the tuner shop documented that this was a one-of-one custom imported $40 million car, and that it needed to be totally rebuilt. And they were asking for $35 million from the police department. So there are, I think, reasons why, at least for my sanity, because I don't want to have to sit in on every case with every judge, that it probably would make sense to have some kind of limit. But I think it could be, pretty high, $1 million, let's say.
Yeah, I'm thinking millions.
I think $1 million would it would allow for people to make really big mistakes, but it would not allow for that to be abused such in the way that it's, more
draining
profitable than
budget.
doing doing the next, best thing as a criminal, etc.
Okay. I
think there's the way it can be worked out.
And I don't know if this is the best conversation for here, but I think that if that was the case, then more people would have incentives to take people to court, and then there would be more judges. So,
yeah, I definitely agree. I'm trying to work on,
because no one wants to go to a fucking bench trial. By the time we get done processing them, they just get to walk out the fucking door for most shit.
Yeah, I don't disagree. Okay, well, I'll have a talk with the Senate, and then maybe I'll get back with you and we can spitball some numbers, and maybe you can maybe I might just have to do it old school and grab a list of everyone in PD's state IDs and just check bank accounts, just to audit and see what I'm dealing with, right? Because there's some cops that tell me they're flat broke, and then some cops are like, I bought a Lamborghini, and flaunt the hell out of their wealth. So I don't know really how to.
Well, I'm looking right now, and I mean, there's in the savings, there's $5 million. But I mean, the whole point of this would be to discourage corruption,
are you wanting
right?
to hold on? Because if we're piercing qualified immunity, then they wouldn't be allowed to fall back on state funds, would be my logic.
But there is qualified immunity. It's just sometimes it's just not every time, right? Not everything is qualified.
Right. So maybe we would have different limits if you're suing the PD under qualified immunity versus suing the individual under a breach of qualified immunity. I don't know how that would work.
Let's
We
talk
need to
about this
spitball
out of the
and-
city.
Yeah, we need to work.
Yeah,
I agree. Yeah,
okay. Yeah, let's do that. I think.
All right,
But
all right.
feel free to get a hold of me about or drag me into any conversation. I told Soze the same thing because this is something I've been talking about for months now. I think it'd be a really good thing. So.
Okay. Yeah, we'll chat.
All right, sounds good.
All right. See you around.
Well, you know.
You leaving the city?
Yeah, I might.
Where are you going?
Vermont.
Oh, okay.
It's just for the weekend.
Hey, cops are drawing.
Oh yeah, let's go to that. Come on.
That'll be double jeopardy, right?
Good work, Rudy.
Thank you, Wrangler. Yeah.
Just going to Vermont with Crane for the weekend. Look at the fucking size of that one, mate. It's been a beautiful weekend for us cop stack watchers. Oh man, we haven't seen a migration like this in years, Governor. All right, look at the stack on that, mate. Now that's a beautiful stack. No way.
Just because the order that was set in structure before isn't always working.
I just got an email from the BBC. They want to know if I want to make a character.
Yeah.
Nice looking stack, guys.
Thanks, Wrangler. Appreciate
Is that sarcasm?
No, I like a good cop stack. I think that's where a lot of issues get done, like, talking about the same problem for the last 2 years.
Seems like they're flying at LSIA on
Okay, so it was sarcasm.
Like decreasing altitude over LSIA.
Yeah, it was.
Come back to you guys.
We need to get medical for her.
What's happening?
Just stabbed at the Burger Sean, unknown at the time. There was a Frogger exiting southbound with the Wasp
Jesus.
members, but that's all we have.
Jesus, helicopter
No one was
escape.
able to pursue because they're on a Frogger.
A helicopter,
Yeah, we don't have enough.
Lost
PC
is a
that deal with
helicopter?
them. Yeah. Do we have anyone that could go on ATC and let them know?
You know, it'll be Hubcap Jones. He's always in a heli for them.
311 that they were doing
I
anything.
just think that hubcap guy was cool.
He never does.
Gotta be careful.
Yeah, if we could have
around
someone
here.
on
This neighborhood
ATC,
looks
tell
shifty.
them to
Yeah, real
get their
shithole down
location,
here.
and tell them to like stop right
Real
now.
shithole.
See if we can.
Toyota the fucking Los Santos, I'll tell you that.
Definitely.
Goddamn hate the South Side. They should just fucking obliterate this
Nuke
whole
it.
place.
Just
Yeah,
nuke
nuke
it.
it. I agree.
Is it
Awful
code 4?
shithole. Oh, look at that. Ballas are more bikers than the Lost. It's incredible. So what you working on, Special Agent?
10-8. I will check ATC.
Nothing. That's why I'm here.
So, I gotta tell you something, but it's gotta stay between us, and I know you're a FIB agent, so, things, you know how to keep things confidential.
Of course.
Okay, was that sarcasm?
No.
Okay, look, Toretti offered me an interesting position that I think would work well with our whole thing.
That's so wrong.
What are you talking about?
Well, you offered me the FIB position, right?
Uh-huh.
But, I would still need to hold rank within a department, correct?
That's up to you.
151, there's no...
Well, listen to this. So, Toretti offered me a sergeant position in the BCSO, which means I would only have him and his undersheriff as a boss, But not only that, he also offered me head of the detective department.
And you think the detective department could tie in with the FIB?
I think so. I think that if you know, I took the most prolific cases, the most slam dunk, not even most slam dunk, just most detailed cases, right? Most thorough cases, and if I push those as FIB cases, well, that could be something.
That would be something that I would have to, because if Toretti is going to give that to you, then I would have to talk to Toretti and see if that's something we can work together on.
So
because
I'm gonna do this.
It would be like stepping on SCU.
It might be a bit. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this. Okay. I'm gonna take Toretti up on his offer because I don't think that I'm gonna get a better one from Malton. Let's be honest. That's pretty fucking good, right?
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna take Toretti up on his offer, and then after a week or two, then I'm gonna bring up this whole FIB thing, and then we're gonna start to work him. And once the dust settles with this whole restructure thing, and he can, I don't want to throw too much at him at once, and I also want to show him that he's made the right call, trusting me with this. So I need him to trust me with something else. How do you feel about that? Good plan.
Well, like I said, I mean, it's... You know what? Anything could work. Fuck it.
Oh, come on, Special Agent. This'll work out.
Anything could work.
Wrangler's turning into a snake? That's not snaking. Do people think that just having a plan is snaking someone?
I don't particularly have an issue with Toretti.
You know, Toretti, he's not bad. No, Toretti's not bad. I don't have an issue with it. Actually, you know, the few things that we've worked on, I've liked working with him a lot.
180 jump out, boys. 76 down.
It's just hard because I know that Pred hates that motherfucker, so... Pred's going LSPD,
Well, if Pred
I know
hates
he
him,
is.
then I should get along with him just fine.
Well, you probably will. Pred is leaving the BCSO. He's going LSPD because he says he cannot work under Toretti. He said there's no way. He can't do it.
Yo, but I think Pred should probably just leave the city at this point. Like, he should just get the fuck out.
I mean...
What's up, nerds?
I filled my brother's pool with piranhas.
Why?
Last person to leave gets $10,000.
The fuck is Mr.
Are you
Beast
in
in
or
that
out?
car?
No,
yeah, we're Mr. Beast Industries.
We're all Mr. Beast Industries.
Exactly,
Today.
apparently.
Would you like to participate in the challenge?
Okay, sure.
What's he pulling out of his pants?
Mr. Beast.
Good.
Yeah, all right.
Oh!
Oh, why are you so angry?
Good lord.
Pussy, idiot, asshole, stop it.
Officers, are you not going to do anything about this?
Fucker.
Stop.
Wrangler, ice this guy, dude. Fuck, man.
Yes, ISIS this guy.
Ow! Fucking kill him with a gun. Holy
Thank
shit,
you.
he actually did it.
Okay,
well, Wrangler, fucking shoot the guy.
Thank you,
Well,
Randall.
so
Thanks,
the
Wrangles.
trick is to do a few different shots, so it looks like you're under distress.
Okay, here's your challenge today.
coming right for me, and
Marcus,
then you
come
shoot.
on
It
down.
works
We're
every
going to
time.
explain the challenge and how it works.
Okay.
Of course. You can disregard
We're
those
setting
shots,
fire
it's
to the
fine.
Go ahead,
PD.
Marcus, give him a challenge. Give him one of our mini challenges.
No, I can't do a burning down the PD challenge.
Oh.
We're gonna trap 100 cops inside of MRPD. Last person to leave gets $1,000. But there is a catch. We're gonna set the building on fire.
You won't know when. You won't know how. Well, you will know how. It's with fire.
With napalm, it's more fun.
Yeah, I can't
Do
help
you
you
want some
guys.
food for little bitches? Here you go.
That's so long.
Take some food. I mean, it's all the same. Whatever. I don't care.
Are you hungry? You hungry, sir?
There we go.
Get the fuck away from me.
You hungry?
Get away from me.
Oh, hey there, little
Yeah,
piss baby. You
okay.
want some food, you little poor piece of shit?
You hungry, little?
You guys feeding the homeless now too?
You want some food, you little bitch?
You want for
Oh,
$10,000 I can
dumb
delete
little
anyone's
piece of
posts
shit. You
from
want some food,
Twitter.
little pussy?
Are any of you interested?
Oh, you're hungry?
You tuck your
You
ears
can't afford to
into
eat
your
this
hat.
month?
You little-headed
Oh,
fuck.
No.
take some food, you little dumb little bitch. You
You
little dumb
hungry,
You
you
look like
slut?
Joe Budden.
You're not
You
supposed
you
to
dumb
say
little
that.
fucking whore.
Fuck you, bitch.
Jesus
slut.
Christ! Stop.
Remember
Stop
what
it.
month it is?
Do you just spit on me?
Slut.
You bitch.
Oh,
Motherfucker. You spit on me?
call that.
Look at you.
What's the spit challenge?
Look at him. He missed. Look at him. Look at him.
All right, I can't help you guys with your burning down the PD challenge. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
but seriously,
No
for
problem.
$10,000, I can delete anyone's posts from Twitter. Let me know if you ever want that service. My name is John Twatter. I'm in the Yellow Pages.
Oh,
Your
okay.
name is what?
I'll actually remember that.
Pardon?
What's
It
your
says
name?
John Twatter.
John Twatter, owner and
John
inventor of
Twatter.
Twatter.
That's your
Yes.
name.
Yes. What's your
What's his
name?
name?
Okay.
Yes. Must be something stupid.
Come on, Jean.
I agree with him. He's a millionaire.
Okay. All right. Have a good day, guys.
That's. Wait,
Oh,
is
van.
that a big deal?
What?
Is being a millionaire a big deal? Because that could be a big deal right now.
I think it might be.
Oh, it's this fucking guy.
Gary,
Hey, what's up, pal?
Gary, get back in the car and get off. The
What did I do? What did I do? I was already out when you
You're
turned the
under
lights
arrest.
off.
You
pal.
ran a red light.
Well, I'm
You're
under arrest. What did I
Get back
do?
in the car. You're being detained.
Okay,
Face away
okay,
from
okay,
me.
pal. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. All right, so I
He's
gotta call you
running.
back. I have some friends here. I'm not gonna run. I'm gonna talk.
We're not friends. I'm a cop. You're a criminal. We
Bye.
can't be friends.
Wait, how am I a criminal?
Well, I
what do
don't
you
know.
mean?
Do you have ID?
Nope, not today.
Criminal.
Well, how's that make? Oh, come on. No,
Criminal.
let me check. Can I check the glove box? Is that all right, pal?
No. Why don't you hop out
No,
of the car?
it's not
for
all
me?
right.
No, it's
Why
not.
don't you hop
Hop
out?
out of the car. Hop out of the car.
You want? Wait, you told me to get in the car though.
Oh,
Yeah, now
here
I'm
we
telling
go.
you to get out the car.
Yep.
All right, yesterday I almost got away. I feel like I could do it today.
You're not gonna get away.
Come on, he's gonna run, Wrangler.
I'm gonna do it.
I have to make him run. I'm gonna taser
Oh,
you.
don't.
If you don't
why
get
are
out
you
of the
gonna
car.
make me run? Don't. Why? Oh.
Oh, what? You got him.
It worked. Going for
got
cuffs. Hard.
What the hell?
Hey, look at that.
Oh my God, Wrangler.
Hey, tasers are working. Okay. All right. No,
Oh, it got me. Pal, come on.
don't pal me. You're going to jail. Right now you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against your court of law. Oh my God. You have the right to attorney if you not afford one. One will be provided if one is available. You understand?
Yeah, can I ask a quick question though?
Yeah, you can.
Were you following us in that police van?
Yep.
How'd you like my comms?
Great comms. They were really good.
Thank you. Can't wait to continue doing them in prison, pal.
Well, you can brush up on them there. You're going to jail.
Yep. And then I'm getting out. I'm gonna find things to do in the city that aren't stealing things like this, pal. I'm gonna make a better life, better choices.
Oh, good.
Well, yes,
Lock him up for good.
you said
Yeah, we're gonna.
I said what,
you could have
pal?
done that yesterday.
I could have, but I thought I'd start today, and then tomorrow I'll think about it.
Okay, but yesterday you said tomorrow. So just do it.
Okay, tomorrow though.
So long.
Gone free.
I can't just do it because I'm scared, pal.
Can you
Right?
come on down to the MRP
scared.
cells?
We're getting sneaked up on. We're getting sneaked up on.
Nah, you're not.
Getting
No.
sneaked up on.
Ignore that.
By who?
Wrangler.
By who? I don't.
Ignore it.
Right there. Right there.
No,
Hey.
Ignore it. Ignore it.
Right there. Right there.
Hey, what'd you take? Hey. Oh, okay. There's a finger in our car.
In Minecraft.
There's a finger in our car. She gave us the
I
finger.
have zero idea who that guy.
She gave us
guy
the
or girl
finger.
Was right.
Who is
they
that
were
woman?
nobody to me.
How do you
Just
know
tell
her?
me one thing. Why didn't you improve your life yesterday? Why didn't you want to do that?
I did.
You got that gem, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Sure.
What the fuck happened? Why aren't you just lifting weights?
Well, okay. This is the problem. Gotta make money, so I'm out here working Weasel News.
You work for Weasel News.
No.
Okay, so is the van yours?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so you admit you stole a van.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it though.
No, that's
from
stealing
who?
it. You don't own it.
But wait, if they gave me permission to borrow it, how's it stealing it? Unless the
Who gave you permission?
well, who reported it stolen?
No, that's not how this works. Who
Well, I
gave
know
you
that's not
permission?
how it works. I
You
mean,
said
I'm not
you
a,
got
I'm not
permission.
I'm not you.
You said you borrowed it, correct?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, then who gave you fucking permission?
Weasel News guy. That's what he goes
Right,
by.
so you can't give me a name.
No, I don't feel comfortable
Wrangler,
giving you a
lock
name.
this fucking guy up.
Oh, hey, come on, pal. This is what I told
Come
you
on.
yesterday.
Come on.
You got nothing. You got to go to the gym, pal. I told you this yesterday. Where's all that? Where's all that
you
muscle?
And you could have improved your life yesterday,
And you
but you
could
chose
okay,
not to.
okay, and you could have
You
went to the
ain't
gym this
doing
morning. I
shit.
bet you didn't go to the gym, did you, pal?
You're
You
goddamn
didn't go to
right.
the gym
I
this
told
morning.
you I was.
Come
yeah,
on.
you shoulda.
I'm
You
about
shoulda.
to punch you in the face, motherfucker.
Oh yeah. You're lucky. You're lucky.
While you're cuffed. I'm a really tough guy.
You wouldn't even
I'm a-
fucking try. You
I'm a
wouldn't
really
try
tough
it,
guy.
pal. You wouldn't try. You ain't that tough.
He's tough. He's pretty tough. You might not.
I
He's
am
not
pretty
that tough. Get me out of these cuffs.
He's pretty
You're
tough.
not that tough.
You might not want to.
All right.
You might not want to do that.
He's probably pretty tough. I'm not okay.
Yes, he's a pretty tough guy.
Okay, well now that you admit I'm tough, I don't feel so tough anymore.
You probably shouldn't, pal.
Well, you're under arrest, so that's for sure. We know that. We know
Hey,
that you're under arrest.
wait. Why did you tell the lady cops yesterday I hit you? I really missed you, but I never hit you.
Who, me?
Yeah. You don't
I
remember?
Yesterday I was drinking on the job.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, pal, what happened was I was the guy in the minivan. It took 5 of you to try and get me. It was crazy.
I don't. Yeah. I
Wait,
don't
you know
remember.
who you remember yesterday?
No, I was drunk on the job.
I do.
Well, he remembers.
Well, that's him.
That's true. Fair enough, pal. Fair enough.
Remember you.
But you're gonna start going to the gym, right? I'll start doing better. You start doing better.
I know you're not talking about me. I go to Pump Buddy every day.
What was this guy carrying, Wrangler?
He's got nothing.
Yeah, I'm not.
What do you mean he's
I
got
don't
nothing?
really.
He's
I
got
nothing.
Doesn't have anything.
How much money do you have?
Like literally nothing. I'm in debt since yesterday.
How much you in debt?
I think it was like $4,000, $5,000.
Really?
Is there any other comments, questions?
Yeah,
concerns
I'm
before
still
I send
working
you
on
up?
it.
No, that's me.
That's you, right, Gary?
Hopefully you change your life around and stop.
Yeah,
being a
sure.
fucking, you know,
No.
see out in these streets being
No.
a good civilian. Okay?
What's your name?
Yeah. Hold your breath.
Well, you guys all call me Gary. My name's actually Roger Dutt. Apparently, this guy looks like me, sounds like me. I know, 1 in a billion, right?
You don't really sound like him, but you definitely.
Yeah,
look
that's
like
what
him.
I
Here,
said
face away
too,
from
pal.
me.
But they said if I had a little bit of a raspiness, I'd be exactly like him. Apparently.
Yeah, you kind of sound more Canadian.
Well, yeah, I was in Canada for the last 2 years.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Thank you for apologizing for being in Canada. Thank you,
Well,
Gary, for all the hard work.
Now I'm
you put in this
apologizing that
place.
I'm back.
Okay, are you not Gary?
I don't know. Am I? What do I look like? Who do I look like?
I'm gonna go run
State
your
ID
fingerprints and
4240.
find out.
Gary Roche. GarryRoshe.
Okay, right now you sound like a fucking cheerleader.
That's right. State ID 9214. Woo!
Hold on. Do you really not have any money in
49.20.
your bank account?
No, I'm really broke as fuck right now. I'm not even lying. It's kind of rough out here, pal.
I don't give a fuck. Not even a phone.
The possession can stick with the other two.
I'm gonna give this guy some money.
What are you in for?
Tossing around in
Hey, Carmine.
Oh, shit.
What's the matter?
What am I in for?
Oh,
pal.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, Wrangler,
You don't
wanna
know.
Hear? You want to hear?
What?
What Carbine just did?
What did he do?
He just entrapped James Randall twice.
Oh, did he?
Malarkey, this is none of his
Did he?
business.
What did he do?
No,
He let him steal. He let him steal 2 of his
Wrangler, with all
vehicles.
due respect, please step away
said,
so
"Chase
I can
me."
meet Carmine.
I'd rather you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
You're in
that's
the
not
shower.
Carmine.
Orabel. Orabel.
Why me?
Jesus, Orabel. Okay, Orabel. Okay. All right, Orabel.
Put together. Jesus Christ.
Come on, pull it together.
You're the worst partner.
Everyone
ever.
stop. We got to focus on what horrible shit Carmine did so I can fire him so he's out of the pool for 2 weeks. And then if he's out of the pool for 2 weeks, then everyone will be...
He won't make it in the draft.
I don't know. What'd you do? Yeah, he won't make it in the draft.
Oh, you know I'm like fucking
travel?
LeBron
Okay.
James or OJ. I'm hot
Okay.
commodity.
Yeah, you're like OJ,
allowed
right? You
his,
should be in fucking prison.
He allowed
For
his
what
one
then?
charger to get
I don't know.
stolen,
Let's find out. What did he
and
do?
then Left his one
Why
charger
is there a
stolen.
federal agent
Carmine,
here?
shut up.
He let James get in his vehicle and drive away twice.
Twice.
Why
And
did he let
then-
you do that, James?
And then he left me.
He said, I
on
want
scene.
you to be the new
Wrangler,
policeman
Wrangler,
because
you
I
don't-
don't
I
like
want you on
any
this
of
case.
them. I want you to
This
be
got
the
nothing to
only
do with you,
police
Wrangler.
officer.
You're conflicted.
Wait, you're
I don't
gonna
give a fuck what you
blackmail
want.
me too,
Together.
Carmine?
I'm calling you off this. This is my scene. Back off, fuck off, Wrangler.
All right, I'm pulling
It's got
rank.
nothing to do-
So long. Ooh.
Okay,
It's your last chance to.
Yep.
Will
Yeah,
he
rank
come
pool.
into processing?
Hang up the
I got a
phone.
guy swinging his dick around.
Hang up the phone, Carmine, now.
Tell him that's an order, Wrangler.
Do you want to get fired?
I need-
Do you want to get fired and be out of the PD pool for 2 fucking weeks? This
Hey,
would be the worst time
I'll
to
call
get
you back.
fired.
Hey, can I be honest, Wrangler? Any other officer could that this little act of yours would have worked, but me, who's been through the trenches 101 times, I know what strings you can pull and what strings you can't. I'm not even in
Oh,
your
you think
fucking
so?
department. You can't touch me, bitch. The
Oh,
worst
you
you can
think
do
so,
is suspend
Carmine?
me. You ain't shit.
Okay,
never
so why
complete
don't you
shit,
tell me what
Wrangler.
happened here with this entrapment?
Okay, here, let me just call Sweets and just say how you went
what do
off
you mean
on Wrangler
entrapment?
and we're super disrespectful
Wrangler,
and then
back
allowed
off.
allowed a
Wrangler, push it-
suspect to leave
push it.
twice
Hey,
and
Rudy.
left your colleague
What
to
happened?
get stabbed.
What
on the-
happened? What happened with this
Push it.
entrapment?
He doesn't, Malaki, is it
Yeah,
an
what's up?
order?
it?
You do not tell him shit. He does not, you do not need
Aren't we
to
the
know
same
nothing.
rank?
Wrangler, you gotta say that's an order.
Yeah.
That's an order, Malarkey.
What's going
Tell
on
me
here,
what happened.
Carmine? What do you need help with?
Oh yeah, there we go. Anyways, so
Wrangler's trying to
apparently
wrangle me, and I don't appreciate it. And
apparently-
it's not gonna get far because
one officer told James that he is now deputized, and
Yeah.
then Carmine let James get in his charger.
who said
and then
that?
what do you mean?
Who
he
said
said
that? Who said that? Who said I let him get in my charger? Who said
I
that?
watched it happen
Yeah,
in
who
front of
did
the
say that?
hospital.
See, I mean,
Okay.
that doesn't imply I let him.
Okay, but then you
Where do
kept
you
driving
get
try
false
to
around with him,
testimony?
All right, let's get out of here,
Okay.
Rose.
So,
and then you got out of the charger and let him drive away in it.
I'll be right back. Rudy, I need to talk to you.
Okay.
Rudy.
so,
Right back.
hey, Rudy, can you come here for me?
Rudy, no, Rudy. Rudy, talk
Rudy,
Look, Wrangler,
what-
if I
what do you
talk
know
to him,
about
I can
this?
hear what the hell. I know a lot. Well, I know what happened to this incident with Randall, but I'll talk to Carmine first. I can get everything from him and what he's trying to do. Look, this guy's been a snake the entire time. It's been pretty
All right,
rough
go
today.
ahead.
I've
Yeah,
been
go
watching
ahead.
do a lot of stuff, so.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, Carmine, let's go talk.
All right, so he gets in his charger, and then what? Carmine's driving around with him while he's driving.
Yeah, and then for whatever reason, at one point, Carmine gets out of the car, and then James gets in the driver's seat and drives away.
Okay.
But James was already in the car, so it's not like he knocked him out of it.
And then what
you
did
know?
James do?
Drove away.
Okay.
And
did you
then
guys follow him?
Elios chased him. And then Carmine shows up in a second car and leaves it on and unlocked. And James just walks up to it and drives away.
Man. Okay. Well, I think.
Did you know that today
Hello?
is Carmine's first day in the SRU, and he let James get away in his charger?
Trapeze artist.
Yeah, I think the first
Twice.
thing we're gonna have to do is follow protocol, and we're gonna have to.
My name is James
who's
Randall, and I
who's
believe a
LSPD?
man
Who's
is
highest ranking
having
LSPD
his
right
life
now?
ruined because of me.
I think Dan is acting chief
Okay,
of
yeah, I'm
police
gonna
for
tell him.
Vinewood.
All right, I'm gonna tell him everything that happened. Okay,
You did
Carmine?
fucking what, Carmine? You piece of shit!
Suarez. Wrangler Suarez.
What the
is
fuck did you
around.
do?
Suarez is
Hey,
around.
you're talking to Rudy. You're not talking to me.
I am
You
talking to
know
you.
when
Why would you give James Randall your goddamn charger twice? Do you think this isn't serious season, you dumb bitch? Did you see the fucking announcement?
I do
It's
not
serious
appreciate
season.
you calling me a
I don't give a
Technically
fuck.
firing.
I don't appreciate dumb fucking cops in my fucking department.
Thank
Why did you
God
give
I'm not
James
in your-
Randall? Insult
in
me
your
one time. I
department.
fucking dare you.
Do it. Go ahead.
I fucking dare you. It would be a real bad day to get suspended for 24 fucking hours.
Handlebar mustache, motherfucker, goofy ass.
You're outta
dirty
here.
ass,
You're outta here for
ponytail
24
ass.
hours.
Fuck you, Wrangler.
You're fucking
Fuck
out of here for
everything
24.
stand
You are
for.
out of here for 24 fucking hours. You're suspended. Get the hell out of here.
Yep.
What's the longest you can suspend me for?
24 hours.
Well, in that case, if I did this,
Hey!
it's not gonna get any worse, is it?
I don't know.
You'd have to push. Am I suspended? Am I off duty right now? Why are you putting your hands
Carmine?
up?
Answer down.
Whoa! Did he?
Don't do it.
What's
Don't
wrong
do
with
Carmine's
you?
holding up
Don't do it.
Wrangler in
I
the
didn't
cell.
do
Don't
it.
do it.
Relax.
Don't fucking do it.
Put your guns down. Put your hands
Wrangler,
down,
All right.
Wrangler.
Do something
Okay.
about this.
Face away, Carmine. Carmine, face
Yeah,
away.
it's code 4, code 4.
Carmine,
Wrangler, you're not.
face away,
Okay,
Carmine.
You know what? All right.
I've
I'm
got
facing
Going for
Face
away.
cuffs. Going for cuffs.
Okay.
This is entrapment.
Good.
I'm technically still on duty. You haven't suspended me yet.
That
How
doesn't
is
mean
this
you can
entrapment?
point a taser at me, Carmine.
Well, you still gotta push it. I told you, you can't uncuff me, Wrangler.
Huh?
Wrangler, uncuff me. Wrangler, uncuff me. You can't do this. You're not supposed to do this, Wrangler. I know the rules. I got the rule book, Wrangler. I know SOPs, Wrangler.
We had to taser you and detain you physically because you're trying to go rogue, Carmine.
So here's what you're gonna do, and you're gonna do it whether you like to or not, motherfucker. You're gonna let me walk out of here, okay? No contest. Cause you a
Anyways,
bitch.
James, you're gonna be getting
Oh,
let
you
off
are
with
so
parole.
fucked. Oh, you're fucked, Carmine.
Yeah, this is just as soon as we wrap this up.
Yeah, you're in a fucking cell. You're under arrest right now.
Hey, who had this guy?
We got him.
I mean Gary Rosh.
This is not Gary, but who had this guy?
That's not Gary. I got him. Why? Do you want him?
I'm Roger Dot.
Well, he was just in another scene with us. Where did you find him? What was he doing?
He was driving. He blew past us.
Reporting the news.
No, he blew past us. We were stopped at a red light. He went through it. He's in a stolen van.
Okay, yeah. So he was just in a stolen police van about 30 minutes ago with us, and he
Take him.
Did you like my comms?
I was.
Were they good?
We only had him. We only have him for Joyride. You take him. He's all yours.
Just hold on. We got a 95
Yeah, I'll
right
get him.
now.
So
I thought I was. Am I 95 or am I?
You two joyriding. One. I barely get evading.
Did he resist? Did he resist?
The fuck are you doing? Get the fuck back in the cage. Did you just escape custody?
Get in your fucking cage.
I did. I was never in custody. I'm not being arrested.
All right.
Carmine, get in your cell.
Carmine, I need you to
Get
face
in
away
your
from me,
fucking
bud.
cage.
We're doing this again.
Carmine, you're a
think we're doing it again.
threat right now. Go ahead, put your
Okay,
hands above
why
your
am I
head.
being detained? Because I'm not.
You pointed
being
a fucking
arrested,
taser
Wrangler.
at me, brandishing a non-firearm.
Well, then you know what to do, Wrangler. You know exactly what to do. There's a play-by-play.
No, I have to
for this.
physically
Yes, there
detain
is.
you because right now you're a threat to myself.
Okay, how about this? I'm gonna give you my taser. You can use it as evidence for a
This
crime. There you
motherfucker
go.
just went for my gun!
What?
You can keep trying to.
This motherfucker
wrangle
just
me.
went for my fucking gun!
No, I did not. I just put my taser on his person.
All right, let me officially suspend him. So let me take his keys. All right, let me get his keys off of him.
You're gonna take his keys?
He's gonna take
Yeah, I'm gonna take his keys.
I'm removing your firearms, Carmine.
Carmine, you
Federal
are one
agent, can you
stupid
pull rank?
motherfucker.
No, I'm not. See,
I
see,
can
that's what
pull
you
rank,
want me to
but
be.
do I want to?
Why would you? Why would you fuck around and get suspended today out of all fucking days?
Why do you have
I'm
evidence
gonna fight
on
it
you?
tomorrow. I'm gonna fight it tomorrow because I'm in processing. I'm processing the suspects' items. Tomorrow I'm just gonna fight. I'm gonna come on duty. I'm gonna fight your suspension.
24.
24 hours is a low
Pulled
exception.
a
I'm gonna fight.
taser on
I'm gonna
me
win.
and
I'm gonna take it as
called
strike
me a
force. I got an
bitch.
entire play. I know what strings you can and can't pull.
God
man.
damn
I
it.
got your game plan, man. You
Oh,
can't fuck with me.
Alright, you wanna know what
Come on,
happened?
Carmine, get the fuck in the cell.
You are looking fucked with right now.
No, Wrangler, if you want me in the cell, you're gonna move me there, okay?
Oh
Illegally
my
move me there. I'm not
God.
walking there.
Okay.
Oh my
Can
God.
someone
Wrangler,
get fucking
my
Suarez
rights.
on the fucking horn?
My
Did
rights.
this dude resist?
My rights were
yes.
just violated.
Yeah.
He did? Okay.
He did.
He moved me
It was
into
evading.
detainment.
Oh my god.
Wrangler, you wanna know what happened from the original
Was he
scene?
evading
we were talking
mercilessly?
about?
I need whoever the fuck is the highest on duty for LSPD in the cells right now. Carmine is in the
Davis,
cells
we still exist. Davis,
Like-
we still exist.
under arrest.
Wouldn't that be you, sir?
I'm not an LSPD. An LSPD.
Think
Dan? Maybe? Suarez?
definitely Dan.
Dan.
Dude's got 60 grand on him. Did you know
Well,
that?
I guess he's
What?
we're
No,
not
I didn't know that.
yet,
Well, you didn't take that, did you? Did you take
He's got
that?
$60,000
Wrangler.
on
Did you
him.
take that, bro?
Wrangler.
I think
Suarez.
they.
Did you take that 60K?
Sorry.
Of
Can
course
someone
not.
just get a hold of
Okay,
Dan
don't
or
take
Suarez?
that.
for
I
me?
gave it to him.
Oh, hey Carmine, that for kind of
Suarez is off
figures.
duty.
Okay, so where's Dan? Does anyone know where Dan is?
Another day at the office, Jimbo.
Yeah, you probably did something
Okay, yeah.
stupid.
Negative, I can call him.
Can you call Dan and tell him to call me, please?
Alright,
Who's got some food? Anybody have
What do
food?
you want, Randall?
I think so. Yeah, I got you.
Shut the fuck up,
Come on,
Randall.
Carmine.
What?
I don't want you to be humiliated
Did I
like this,
say
so I'm
you?
gonna put you in
You're
an
so
interrogation
fucked.
room.
Sound like
No,
it.
I
no,
can
no,
see
no,
why.
Wrangler, back
Oh,
check,
okay, well, then
Wrangler.
yeah, this-
Commit, bitch. Commit, bitch.
You should be
Am I
fucking
still
committed, you
arrested?
fucking psycho.
I'm not a psycho. You're a psycho.
You're
know
not.
what?
You're
Why
not
take
gonna
me
make.
here.
You're not
You
gonna make it through
interrogate-
this PD draft. You know that, right? You
I'll
ain't
be
gonna make it,
fine.
Carmine.
I gotta play. I gotta.
Hell, you didn't even make it through today.
I did, and
Let
I
me
will,
ask you
and I
something,
got a
Carmine.
plan.
Let me ask you something. After
walk
tomorrow,
away.
when everyone is here performing at their best, Do you really think that there's going to be room for you? Everyone's going to be recruited by tomorrow. There's only 100. There's only 100 people that are going to make it out of 350. Do you really think you're going to make it? You already wasted a whole day. You're suspended for 24 hours. You already wasted a whole fucking day because you want to be a fucking asshole.
Wrangler,
The most important day.
You're failing to understand that I don't give a shit. I never have. I never will. Okay? I'm not gonna perform like a goddamn circus monkey for people to poach me.
So that it's not about. What does that have to do?
The UPD.
What does that have to do with you giving James Randall your car? What does that have to do with that?
First of all, backtrack. Maybe read me my Miranda rights. So I know you want to use this against me, right?
I'm not pressing criminal charges, Carmine.
So what's the point of this? What is it? Is all show and tell? What you trying to prove here, Wrangler? I don't get it.
I'm trying to figure out why you do what you do.
You know what? I think I know why you do what you do. Right now, you're nervous. You think that you're gonna get fired. You think it's the end of the line for you. These are your final death throes.
Oh yeah, I'm shaking in my boots.
Tomorrow, you know you lose all of that. You're gonna be the same.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You'll be just if you have a job, that is. Who knows? Maybe you
I
might
know.
not. And if you don't,
I don't know what's gonna happen. There's just no way to know.
Uncertainty. It's just killing you. And you're using that uncertainty to make me uncertain, and it's not gonna work. I'm a fortress. I'm a wall that cannot be breached. And here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna uncuff me, let me walk, suspend me, and call it a day. You're not gonna arrest me. Backtrack. You made a mistake saying you were gonna arrest me. Because you shouldn't be doing that. You can't do that, but you shouldn't be doing that. If you do that, it's just gonna bite you in the ass.
Your father shouldn't have done your mom and created you. That's the only thing that shouldn't have been done here.
Pushed you down the stairs.
Your mama jokes. That's what a defeated man goes for, Wrangler. Defeated man, just uncuff me.
Can you just sit down?
Let's wait for his superior.
Okay, I guess I'll sit.
Like, he's got big balls. Well, yeah, he's gonna
Sit
get
regular.
fired though.
You
Yeah.
need something to drink? Or
Only superiors are currently on a call. Looks like an 80. It's only Dan.
Was it
and
Dan?
Sweets. Dan and Sweets are the only superiors, to my knowledge, for all of SB at this time.
That's so.
What's going on? Realistically.
I'll call Dan. It's fine.
Okay. I tried calling him, but he's in that pursuit, so he didn't pick up. So.
That's why you're in here
That's
right
fine.
If you want me to, I can go attach to it so it can break off. That's up to you.
No.
Okay, sure.
You know what type of man he is. You give him an inch, he takes a mile.
Wrangler is very respectful if you give him
How much money?
And you've been in this situation before, Carmine.
So how's this going?
I have no idea.
What?
Best that he wants more cops like Carmine.
Yep.
Who is this guy? Is he new?
The fuck is his problem?
For telling me that I'm the exception.
All right.
Wrangler.
He has a personality.
Ricardo's on his way.
Yeah, he has Jordan Steele's personality. I get it. I played that character 3 years ago. All right.
All right.
I understand.
Whatever that is.
I get the bit. You really fucked up this time, Carmine.
Wrangler, you're just saying that he purposely left me in harm's way so I could get stabbed by a bunch of Lost members.
It's a shame. Is that what happened? Wrangler, show over yet. What's going on?
It's no show,
Done.
Carmine. You're in fucking trouble. You can't
No,
just
I'm
pull
not.
a taser on a super captain.
And that is just
You
a...
guys called for the highest ranking officer on duty for DPD? I'm right here.
Is he one of yours?
Flick, baby! Get me out of this
sir.
mess. This
Yeah, I
guy's
believe
crazy.
he is.
This piece of shit let James Randall drive his Charger around, and then he caused a fucking
What?
78's call because he left James Randall to
What?
drive his fucking Charger
He
around,
is-
and then he pulled
he's
another one out.
Oh my god, he's recounting this story in the worst way. It's not even half.
And
as
then
bad as what
when
he's
I tried to
saying.
fucking investigate it, he pulled a fucking taser on me.
That's
You
now
told
you're
her
making me
to
seem
taser her
crazy.
Here, I
your
can
captain.
say it as clear as
None of
possible
that is
because
true.
I was in
None of
all
that
of
is
this. Here,
true.
we'll step outside.
You're a piece of shit, Wrangler.
He's
Yo,
he's
I'm
getting loud.
like
Come
as
on.
shit.
He's
Yeah,
doing
I'll
a
get more
boyish laugh
details.
to try to soften the blow. It's true. That's what
not
happened.
what it. No, I am
Carmine, I
outraged.
really
at
hope
what you-
that's not what happened. All right, if it is,
Can you
chose
ask me
the
for my
wrong.
side of the story?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get her side. All right, and I'll be right back. All right.
Her side before me.
Yeah, that's right.
It's crazy.
So hopped in
What's
his
going on?
car at MRPD. He allowed James Randall to drive his one Charger, got it stolen, came back to MRPD, pulled out a second Charger, went into the canals. Anita or one of the redheads from CBD told him, PBSO told him to lock his car on scene. He said, "Nah, it's fine." James Randall then jumped in his car, took off. We went up to Burger
What?
Shot. Yep. James Randall crashed his second Charger. He then said, "We finally got James Randall," and he said, "Cool," and then left with like somebody else with his 95, fucked off.
Okay.
And then because he left without me, I got jumped by a bunch of Lost members.
What?
Yeah, and then
And
he
then
came
we
down
came
here.
Where did he leave you? You were alone where?
At Burger Shot, surrounded by Lost members.
That was the 70th Skull. Oh, God.
Yes, and I
You
got
gotta fire
stabbed.
this piece of shit.
And then
this
we
guy's
came
gotta
here,
go.
Christ.
and he went off on Wrangler because Wrangler's trying to big dick him, which he's not. He's literally asking him to treat him with respect, which is kind of called for, like he should be. Even I know that. And then he pulled his police-issued taser, threatened Wrangler, refused to put it away, got told that he was suspended, put in a cell because he was being a fucking psycho, broke out of the cell, and then threatened Wrangler again.
Well, I'm so sorry. At what point did he point a taser at Wrangler?
After all
in the
this.
cells. Yeah.
Yeah, he should definitely not be doing that. And that's
should be
immediate
fired.
suspension. Yeah, honestly, suspension immediately.
He
being
was
fired.
told that he was suspended, and he basically just flipped Wrangler the middle bird and said that you
Yeah,
can't
he
do
used his
that.
keys to get out of the cell.
Yeah, and then used his keys to get
I had to
out.
physically
Yeah, that's
detain him
that's-
because he's pulling weapons on motherfuckers.
Instant 24-hour suspension until someone on duty higher than me, command member, probably we can deal with that. That's you said he pulled a weapon on Wrangler eventually.
No, he
I'll
pulled
talk
his
to the
taser.
I'll talk to the commissioner about it tomorrow because tomorrow that'll be chain of command. Straight to commissioner.
Oh God.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not gonna lie, you chose a really bad day to do this.
That's what I fucking told him. I said he's gonna miss all of tomorrow, the only day that'll really matter.
Yeah, you're completely right about that. Right
Now he's gonna have to fucking deal with Bass.
And now I think he's trying to get the FIB guy to fuck me over.
Who is the FIB guy? Because he has a mask on.
Apparently he's like
It's classified.
well,
Oh,
he's
it's not
ginger
specified.
hair and ginger
Oh,
beard.
okay, I know who that is. Yeah.
I think he's Booba's boss from FIB.
It's classified.
Yeah, he
All right.
yelled at me because I said his name
Guy,
once.
maybe?
Yeah. All right. 24-hour suspension, and then let his chain of command know. 100% regular.
I'm gonna let you. Do you want? I can fill it out if you want. The 24-hour
I think-
suspension.
I think he should do it just because of the way Carmine is acting.
He's on a. I mean, if you want to get back out there,
Wrangler-
I can do it. It's not a big fucking deal.
Yeah, if you want to do it, I will just inform. I'll inform those who need to know about it as well.
All right.
What's happened? At least I have his testimony. You know. Or
Yeah,
yours.
it's all good. I got him. Don't worry about it.
Do you want me to hear his side of the story, guys? Because I mean,
No.
I don't.
you
I don't
seem
really care.
unbiased.
I don't really care what you do. It's your call.
Yeah.
I don't care.
That's your call. I would actually like to listen to it. I would like
All
to
right.
see
Yeah,
the
I'm
bullshit
gonna hear what he's
spews.
got to say.
Walk through them fucking
Hey,
doors.
Carmine, let me hear what you got to say too. Because
I'm not
I got
saying
this
it
side.
with this beady-eyed son of a bitch in here.
Hey,
Which one?
show some fucking respect, Carmine.
You
Yeah,
know
that
what?
is your captain. You know, even though
You
he's
can read my statement in my report.
I would. Too
Such
bad
a
you never
piece of
fucking
shit,
do them.
Carmine. Why can't you
Fuck
just get
you,
your shit together?
Wrangler.
What have I ever done to you, anyways?
Now what have you done? It's what are you? What are you doing to me right now? Look, you got me fucking tied up like some fucking crook. I'm supposed to be on your team when you're doing this to me.
I'm not gonna lie. If you don't give me your side of the story, you are gonna be placed on a 24-hour suspension.
First of all, I want to preface something. He's got his fucking tail in knots because I pointed my taser at him. This motherfucker watched Orbel tase me and try and attack me, did nothing. Selective enforcement, Wrangler. I'm opening an IA investigation against you, you beady-eyed son of a bitch.
There is
Or
no
we
IA.
can backtrack. There is. I'll prove it right now. I find
Okay.
you. Find you guilty under the following infraction.
suspended.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck it. I'll do it tomorrow. I ain't gonna be a thing tomorrow.
I just want to let you know
What do you
that
want
a
to suspend me,
24-hour
please?
suspension is until 8:30 tomorrow p.m. PST, which is you're gonna
Not
be
if
missed
I fight it. Not if I. Wait, 20. Not if. He can't do.
You will miss the meeting.
I gotta
Yeah.
get away with
They
this,
don't
and I
miss
gotta
the
get
meeting.
away with this.
I want you to know, Carmine. I would like to hear your side of the story, so we can at least let
My
those
side
who
of
need
the
to know.
story.
Yeah.
Okay, my side of the story is simple.
All right.
His story is full of shit. That's my story. His
You don't
story
even-
is full of shit.
You don't even know his story.
You're an
His
idiot,
story is,
Carmine.
I bet he paying me to look like a goddamn serial killer, a psychopath, like I'm unhinged. I
You
bet
are
he,
unhinged.
I bet he used it.
Carmine,
He
what
rationalized
happened?
PD coming
Carmine,
to
what-
an end. To
What happened? I don't
You
care
need to
about
be
his side of the
fucking
story. What happened?
institutionalized. You sound crazy right now. You sound like you're schizophrenic.
And now he's trying to gaslight me into thinking I'm crazy. I'm not crazy.
You are fucking crazy. You're a psycho.
You're on edge.
You need
You're
help.
the psycho. Fuck you. I'm not gonna entertain this anymore, Mr. Flick. Come on.
Carmine, you're in my department. I've got your back, but I need to know what happened.
Orbel's in my department. She's fucking in league with him.
You're not telling me what happened. How am I supposed to have your back here?
Okay. All right. What's he accusing me of so I can point by point tell you what happened?
Okay, what happened with your Charger getting stolen? Or your vehicle getting
It
stolen?
was stolen by Randall.
Why?
But how did that happen?
How? He stole it. I got out. He got in the driver's seat. Stole it. It's that simple.
Did
Ain't
someone warn you
rocket
to lock your
science.
vehicle and you said something along the lines of nah or something?
No, who said that's not true? That's. Can you tell me each point of what he's saying, and then I'll attack it point by point because I don't want to go through the whole story so he can have little things to poke holes at. I don't want. No, I'm good. I know this
Wrangler
guy.
honestly
I
didn't
know
say
this little
anything. It was
motherfucker.
unbiased perspective from the officer in front of you.
Who? Or Belle?
That's correct.
I just told you she tased and tagged me. How is she unbiased? She wanted to do
unbiased.
physical harm to me. She's not unbiased. She's as biased as a fucking.
Carmine.
This is a kangaroo
Carmine.
court.
Just
I can't
keep-
believe you're entertaining this.
Carmine, just tell me what
This
happened.
is insanity.
What happened? Who's the officer that warned you to lock your vehicle?
No, I don't remember, but okay, there was 3 different instances, okay? Instance 1, Randall stole my car. Nobody said anything about locking my vehicle because there was nobody there to tell me that. 2, he stole my car, but nobody said anything after the fact. And the 3rd time, they said lock it, and it was locked. He didn't get it the 3rd
I'm
time.
sorry. Carmine, you got your vehicle stolen twice and almost 3 times.
Oh my God! What are you trying to? What you doing here? Doesn't matter. You tell me to tell you what happened. I'm telling you what happened. I don't appreciate you holding it against me.
Wrangler, I'm
Carmine,
marking you 10-7.
Each time your vehicle gets stolen, that's 5 strike points. You do realize that, right?
Each time. Well, then I guess I'm getting 10 strike points and not suspended for 24
Okay, no,
hours.
but what happened after your vehicle got stolen?
Huh?
You got it back at Burger
yes.
Shot, and then what happened to the
No,
officers that were still
I didn't
at
get
Burger
it back
Shot?
at Burger Shot. Another officer got it back for me.
Okay, then when you got into that vehicle, what occurred?
I didn't get into it. They brought it back to MRPD. I don't know who did, but someone did. I didn't bring it.
So did you leave any officer alone to be,
I was with
surrounded
Rudy.
by lost members?
I was with Rudy, okay? She jumped in my car. I informed her that I was riding with Rudy. After that, I let her know as
No,
soon
you
as
didn't.
I told you I was with Rudy. I told you there's an officer in the car that was
You
stolen
said
from
my
me.
car got
DPD.
stolen by James
I can't be in
Randall.
this
I'm
fucking
off to deal
department.
with that, and then we left.
I gotta
Can
take
ask you a
Toretti's
question?
offer. I can't be in
Orville,
this
you a
fucking.
toddler who gets lost if you're left alone without a
I can't be a
another
part of
unit
this
there to
fucking
support
shit
you.
show.
I didn't know you were a cadet. You're a full officer. You should be more than capable of handling your fucking business
Hey,
out
Carmine,
there.
Carmine,
You
don't-
she could have
don't
asked
gaslight
any
her.
of the other.
Don't-
She could have
don't
asked any of
gaslight
the
her.
other
Come on.
units to pick her up. I don't know why I gotta be her handler. That's crazy.
Well,
That's
you were
not
there,
on me.
You were the
She
most
got
recent officer
stabbed.
with her. No.
She got stabbed. No, there was like 5-10 officers. She got stabbed because of her own incompetence, and she's trying to flip it on me.
I
It's
can't
on
believe
you,
Toretti's
Orville.
winning the
You
Game of
fucked up.
Thrones.
Live with that. All
right.
That's
All
on
right.
you, not me.
Okay, let's
Ain't got
say
nothing
you're
to do
correct
with
about
me.
that situation that led to a 78's call and an officer being stabbed. What about the situation where you ended up pointing a taser at your captain?
Oh, I did that. I'm not even. I did. I put. Yeah.
Carmine.
Piece of shit, Carmine.
What? I'm
Come
being
on, what the
honest.
fuck?
I mean, I did that. What do you want me to say? But I promise you, the story he gave you made me sound crazy. This story makes me sound normal. Like it wasn't even half as bad as whatever fucking story this whack job cooked up for you. You piece of shit. You motherfucker.
I was
Dirty
sitting. I
ass
didn't even tell him the bad
spaghetti
part.
Mustache. What's the bad part?
What happened?
tried to suspend him to investigate this whole charger situation, and he pulled out a taser and said, well, I guess I can't get much worse then, and then he pointed it at my dick.
I did not.
Yes, you fucking
I
did.
not. That sounds like a sexual perversion.
You
He's
are a little
old.
pervert. Look at you.
I don't fuck with old people. I look at
What?
him and I see death
Wait, hold on.
incarnate.
Did you just
Got
call him
one
old?
friend-
What do you mean
Yes,
old? You
fucking-
look, you're older than me, Carmine, probably.
No, I am not older than you.
How
I'm
old
not
are
older
you?
than this motherfucker. You can look into my company file.
How fucking old are you?
Okay, I'm not telling you. Are you looking? Are you sure?
Okay, I'll
Flip?
look.
I'll just
What?
search you for your fucking ID, I guess.
I mean, he was born on step by.
Can we get to the part where he illegally arrested me? Well, didn't. Well, he broke SOPs by arresting me. You know what? You don't have to. I'll look into
79?
it.
Technically, he didn't
you are fucking
arrest
old,
you.
Carmine.
I am not 79.
No,
Am I?
It's how you were born in 79.
Oh, yeah. It's not old.
you're,
That's,
you're 43.
yeah, it's not old. That's fine. That's not old.
That's older than me.
Well, I guess some of us age more
That is
gracefully than
actually
others.
pretty fucking old.
You age like milk, my friend. You age like Jesus Christ. How old are
Ages
you?
like Jesus Christ.
No, I said Jesus.
I mean, the depictions of Jesus
Okay,
Christ are pretty
is
young,
it-
so he
am
looks
I
pretty
still
attractive,
being?
you know?
Am I still being
Yeah,
persecuted?
you're
or will I be
suspended,
released?
Carmine.
I'm not gonna lie. You pointed a taser at an officer.
Okay.
Carmine, this is the one day you're not supposed to fuck around on.
This is the
That's
best
Moral
right.
way to
is
do it.
Today, no, today's the day you commit the most fuckeries. Okay. Today's the day you go
No.
buck wild with
No,
it. Yes, it is.
no, it's not.
Carmine, tomorrow is the day
Well,
that
that's
we
how
get
I
chosen.
interpret it.
Well, you interpreted it wrong.
You guys are worried about this because you want to get chosen.
No,
I
no,
don't want
Carmine.
to get chosen.
Carmine.
I'm fine being part of the faceless department. At least then there's no oversight.
No, Carmine, you
you
don't
do-
understand. If you don't get hired after 60 days, we fucking just fire your
Fired.
ass.
That's right.
And you
You're
have to
gone.
reapply.
Ringo's right.
It's not. You don't just get to be there forever. If it's 60 days, you get fired, Carmine.
Well, then I guess I'll get into a department on the last day, and I'll get them to put me
No,
back
Carmine,
in the UPD.
you don't
and I'll keep doing
understand.
it.
350 people are being put in this pool. Only 150 people are being recruited total across every department.
That's 200 people getting fired in the matter of 60 days.
Yeah, I'm
and
fine
200
with
people.
that. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
like
pretty
even I'm
confident that-
fucked.
I'm not. I know I'm not. I'm good. They
I
like
mean, what,
me.
okay,
High
Carmine, I'm
command like
gonna
most
be
of them,
honest
at
with you.
least.
What do you think Bass is
What?
gonna say when he hears that you pointed a taser at an officer?
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna have the luxury to make it 60 days. I think you're getting fired tomorrow.
I don't want to.
Is there a resolution here, Wrangler, or not?
No, he's just trying to make me feel like
Shut
shit.
the
'cause
fuck
you
up! Did I ask you?
Hi, sorry, Carmen.
My bad,
I didn't
federal
fucking
agent.
talk to you. I said
My
Wrangler.
bad. My bad, federal agent.
If he apologizes after 24 hours, I would be willing to consider working this out directly with him and not taking it to Bass.
You take it to Bash. You know what else you got to take to Bash? How you arrested me
That's the least problematic thing that's happened here.
That's right.
while I was on duty.
No, you were suspended.
No, I'm still
Okay.
I'm still on. I'm not anymore.
Like I said,
was clocked in at that
if he
time.
apologizes to me after 24 hours, I'll consider not taking it to
lost your
Bass.
goddamn mind. He should be apologizing to me. You
There's-
pompous piece of shit.
There's no working with this guy. Okay, now fuck you. Now it is going to Bass. Now it is.
What?
Sweet.
Yo.
Are you the DPD? I don't think you are, right?
Yeah, no, I'm DPD, senior officer. What's up?
Okay,
What's the
yeah, I'm
problem?
just dealing with the situation right now.
You're also a senior.
Yeah, I am. We're the highest people on duty right now. So Carmine is being placed on a 24-hour suspension. He's also being striked for 10 points. Probably
On some
more than
bullshit.
that. He got his charger stolen twice today, and then he left an officer alone at Burger Shot. She ended up getting stabbed. So it's called.
I have a question. This 5-strike point thing, is it any police vehicle? Or
That's
is
right.
it charges only?
You're not supposed to get your vehicle stolen. It's
Any vehicle. It's 5?
yeah.
Damn, okay.
Actually, it's not enforced enough. It should be enforced more often, but yeah. And then
So
on
I'm
top of
gonna
that,
be made the example of
no, I've been
because you're
striked.
fucking Wrangler.
I got
No,
striked.
God
because my
damn
vehicle stolen.
you. Oh, because
Taser.
you overheard a goddamn conversation. The son of
And
a
then
bitch.
and then
I
he
mean, is
pointed
it
a-
Wrangler's fault or
himself.
is it yours for doing the actions?
Sweet. He pointed a taser at Wrangler in the cells twice.
Once, not twice, once.
Oh, well,
Not
at least
twice.
he's honest.
Hey, listen, I was
s-
reading the room. Orbel Tyson fucking kicked me while I was down. Okay? If I'm
so
in the
what,
hot
you-
seat, I'm taking her with me. We're going down together,
Wait,
Orville.
what about you kicked Carmine?
She punched Malarkey, but she was trying to kick
Actually,
me.
technically, I never put my hands on Carmine. I accidentally.
Wrangler, am
hit
I
another
lying?
officer
Wrangler.
twice, though.
No, well, that's Wrangler, Captain. A former
No,
soon-to-be
she
former
never
captain.
did punch. She was beating the shit out of Malarkey.
Did she tase me though?
No.
Yeah, you got tasered.
Did
Yeah,
she
you
say
did.
she wanted to attack me? And
I think that Malarkey tasered you.
I actually never tasered him. I
What?
went to once when he was being rowdy and dangerous to people in the cells, but my cartridge wasn't.
Yeah, I tasered him, but what are you gonna do about it?
That's not fair. This guy's federal.
Oh, there you go.
That's not fair. He's fighting the
I was
lowest
about to
paid
ask,
wage.
So
Fuck
what?
up.
You're saying you want to suspend him for 24 hours and 10 strike
No,
points?
no.
Yeah.
Sweets, I'd like to fight that 24 because I feel like it's not just. Wait till. He's just trying to swing his dick, Sweets. Come on, DPD boys.
Carmine,
You can't let this guy
Carmine,
walk all over us.
I mean, I would
Me
argue
today,
that
you
people.
tomorrow, Sweets.
Hold on, shut the fuck up. I would say people have done worse and been given less. I mean,
Yeah, I
why the
shot a dog.
24?
They wanted to fucking fire
Yeah.
my ass.
Yeah, exactly. So like
I didn't
24
shoot
hour,
him.
can we?
I
Look,
ran.
I'm
Okay.
up for the strike
Alright.
points. I'll stand by those. But the 24 hour, can we lessen that to like I don't know?
I'm down. At least
I
give him a
should've
chance
slapped him
tomorrow.
with a dildo.
I could
That
do.
would've been more
I could do a
intimidating.
12-hour suspension and then let.
What? No,
Ringo
fuck
do
this
some
guy.
bitches.
He's been calling me ever since he heard
Fuck
about the
you.
fucking
Fuck you,
demotions.
Wrangler.
And see, listen, see,
I spoke to him
no.
once in the hallways. He makes it sound like I pester him.
Listen
I
to this
saw him
piece of
once and
shit.
I doomed
All
on
right,
him
how
once and
about
he's holding a grudge.
will you suspend it till tsunami? How about that?
No, fuck this
This
guy.
tsunami
24
or
hours.
not?
He's a piece of shit.
24
Fuck you,
hours.
Rick.
You're
Yeah, I
standing by
fucking
that?
hate him. Yes, I hate him. I hate
See?
Carmine.
Yeah, but that's your you can't that's just your come on, you can't just because you hate
He's
the guy.
using his powers. He's
Okay,
using
sweet.
his privileges.
I hate him
against me.
because
I'm
he's
gonna
so.
say it, right?
I hate him because of how insubordinate he is.
I'm just gonna say, sweets.
You ain't gotta worry about that
pointed
tomorrow.
a taser
soon to
at
be
an
officer.
officer and threatened him when he was told. By the way, Wrangler was telling him that he was suspended. So Carmine reacted by pointing a taser at Wrangler. That's not what you're supposed to be doing, you know?
He said,
I mean-
"Fuck it." What else? What?
His
What
exact words, exactly. Were,
I mean,
fuck
look.
it, what
Here's
else
the
can
thing.
happen now?
It doesn't matter.
I'm already getting
how
fired.
long we suspend him because after I talk to Bass tomorrow, he's just gonna get fired. I mean,
Kiss my ass.
they're serious. You think I'm joking, but they're serious about this whole serious season shit.
Wrangler's right.
Well,
Carmine,
if
I'm
what
not
I
gonna lie.
did is fire worthy, well, guess what?
It's
They're gonna make a
absolutely
martyr out of
fire.
me.
It is
I will
absolutely fire
unionize
worthy.
all the fire cops and we're
Oh,
gonna
don't
make
say
it
that.
for you.
Don't say
I'm
that.
gonna be honest. 200 cops are
Wait.
getting fired for less.
For what? For less?
For less. Like 200 cops are.
Hey, you'll be fine. Come on, it's not doom and gloom. Shit happens. Trains on the tracks. Let's just roll with it, baby.
That's
Know what
right.
I'm saying?
I
Keep your head
agree.
up,
Yeah, roll
move
with
forward.
it. Carmine, you're suspended for 24 hours.
Shut the. I'm not operating as an officer, so I can talk all the. Fuck you, Wrangler. I'm a civilian.
If he showed like if he showed
Fuck you.
a morsel of remorse, just a
No,
drop
what
of
he-
remorse.
What he wants is to see if this dog will sit when he asks it to, and this
Come
dog
on,
will
I
not.
got you. I'll give you one
Okay?
opportunity.
Oh,
I'm
if
not
you were a
his
dog,
mutt.
I'd handle you another way.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ,
yeah,
Wrangler.
no.
Jesus
Wrangler
Christ,
shot a
Wrangler.
dog in the face. I don't think you want to call
Okay.
yourself one there.
You
but
did
it's good.
what?
Carmine, I'm
We'll
gonna
talk
say
about
this.
it later. It's
If you apologize to Wrangler right now, we can talk about the 24-hour suspension.
Sweet, I'm not giving this guy
suspend.
ground. Fuck
I'm
him.
suspending this piece of shit.
Fuck you. Suspend this. I'm trying to flip you off, and I'm in cuffs.
All right.
I
Well,
don't-
that's
He
already
doesn't
said.
care. He's a piece of
Carmine,
shit.
Get off duty for now, all right?
Gladly. So am I still arrested? Am I still arrested, Wrangler? What's going on? Well,
I
am
physically
arrested? You said
detained
I
you
was
because you were a
arrested.
threat.
No, but you said arrested, Wrangler. You clearly
Yeah, okay.
audibly
All right,
said
let's go.
arrested.
10 strike points, 24 hour. All right.
Get up.
24, sweets. Come on. 20. Come on.
God damn it.
All right, Wrangler, if there's anything else you need, let me or Sweets know, all right?
I did
We'll be
it
around.
again.
This is bullshit.
All right, sounds
and you
good.
know it. It's fucking stupid.
This always fucking happens to me.
I need some taser cartridges.
Jesus fuck.
Send the timer again.
I can't.
No worries. I'll
Can you
get
take my
on there,
PD equipment off of me?
yeah.
Yeah, face away.
You
I'll
did?
take it.
All right.
No, I'm not giving it to you. I'm not giving
Yeah, I'll take it.
That's Davis.
Is he have any taser cartridges? I'll take those.
He took my gun.
I'm gonna.
You
search
took my
okay?
gun.
You don't need a gun.
I took your gun because you were being psychotic.
Can you guys go in and take everything else off him? Thank you.
Yeah,
Rebel,
I'm
he
doing
fucked
that
you
right
more
now.
than he fucked me. He
Hey,
fucked
take his
me,
food
he
too. I
fucked
need
me.
some food.
Collateral damage.
What are you
You
talking
picked the wrong
about?
side. Picked the
Carmine.
wrong side. When this story gets to bash, it's gonna be worse for you than it is for me, Rebel.
I doubt it.
forward.
I've never been a fucking idiot to the point where Bass isn't gonna be like,
Hey,
yes, thank God he's gone.
Carmine can be dumb at times, but
Hey,
he's got a
your fate's in Wrangler's
the hell?
hands.
Oh, that's
Your fate's in his hands, not mine.
I have
Why are
a
you
long.
in my
Wrangler
pocket?
can let this go.
Why are you in my pocket?
Or he
Got
can.
long ends.
Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
Ah.
Wrangler, let it go. You gotta
Here, I'll
go
give you
straight. Wrangler,
taser
come on,
cartridges,
man.
though.
Don't be like this.
No, fuck you, Carmine.
Wait, are you allowed taser cartridges?
Fuck us. Fuck me
What
and
the
Orville.
fuck do you mean? Am I allowed taser
I'm-
cartridges?
I don't
Just
mean
think
Carmine,
she
you
lied
really
to
want
you.
like I don't
you want to
have
go
clearance.
down for with Orbel? Why?
No,
why am
it's
I
not
going
if I
down?
want to. It's if he wants to take me down and take
I
Orbel
just-
with me. It's on him, not
I
me.
don't really know how
He
the
let me
FID
out.
works, so that's why
I can let
was
you out. I got
asking.
you. Don't worry. Come on this way. All
He
right.
took. Did you take my job? Did you just fire me?
I suspended you for 24
No, you
hours.
fired me. You fired me. You fired me. You fired. Regular. You can't do this. You're not gonna get
Guess I
away
could
with this.
fire. Huh?
You can't. You're crazy. This is
I'm
you
proud
trying
to say that my last action of high command was removing you. I really made a difference.
Jesus Christ.
I'm like herpes.
That's good.
I'm like herpes.
Yeah,
I may be
nobody
gone today,
wants
but
you.
I'll be back tomorrow, Wrangler. You
No,
can't
you
get rid
won't.
of this motherfucker.
Jesus Christ.
No, I'm like
Piece of
like
shit,
herpes.
Carmine.
They can cure that nowadays, I think.
No, they can't, unfortunately.
Wrangler's
You can
mad
cure
because
like one type, right?
I'm the
No,
one
no.
that got away. You couldn't wrangle this
Man,
bitch.
why don't you go
can't
cry in the
cure it all,
unemployment line,
unfortunately.
bitch?
Shut
No
the
types
fuck
of
up.
herpes is curable?
No, HSV1 and HSV2 are not curable.
Interesting.
Hey, Jason,
Shoulder
what's
to
going
shoulder with this fellow officer. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna be standing right next to each other as fellow officers, Wrangler.
Yeah, I
Side by
am
side.
going to stand next to my fellow
on?
officers.
I don't know the whole story.
That's not you, so see you later, Carmine.
Yes, it is. Looks like.
I'll talk to some people, all right?
All right,
I'll let you know.
We did it.
Do I have money? Yes.
So fucked.
Oh, we did
You
it,
want a
chat.
$70,000 loan?
Hey, can I have a $70,000 loan?
Okay.
Who needs
you gotta
money?
pay me back, all right?
I got money.
I need money. I owe 100 grand to Bronco.
Sounds like you should get on that.
Wrangler, if you need any, if you want me to help talk with Bass tomorrow or anything, just let me know. I'll be around.
No, I'll let you know. I'm assuming we're going to
That's
have
probably the
bigger
most
problems
ridiculous thing
tomorrow,
I've. Nah, it's.
but I'll let you know.
All right, guys, let's get out there.
What the fuck is that?
What time is the meeting? What time is the meeting's at 1 p.m. CST, right?
What's the charge?
Is that what time the meeting is during the day? Yes, I gotta be
3
on
people
for
really
that.
fucks a car up, you know.
Yeah, it does. I gotta be on for that tomorrow.
Like, I don't want to be alone my last day as an officer.
Well, I mean, there's plenty of other people you can party up with.
Why are you
That's
being
alright.
such a dick?
I'm just saying, 3 people in a car, it's not gonna work.
I'm light. I'm on the
Somebody's
booster
slipping and
seat.
sliding and.
We'll see what happens. Let's give it a shot.
Plus, I'm only gonna be around for like another hour and I'm gonna sleep.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a long day tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't even know if it's worth clocking on duty.
Tomorrow? I mean,
Yeah.
of course it is.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fucking Wrangler.
Oh, no, come on. You know, I've gotten some pretty crazy offers, but I told everyone I want to be promoted down to officer to work my way up just like everyone else.
Okay. That was stupid.
Okay.
I just mean like you're very good in command, and we need people like you in command.
What are we doing over? I mean, we're in the sketcy neighborhood again.
I've been doing some Southside patrols lately.
I don't want to be right here.
Well, let's go over here then.
The one thing I like about you, Wrangler, there's never fucking politics. If you don't like something, you're like, you're a fucking idiot. Don't do that.
That's true. I do try to tell people how I feel about them, unless it's any sort of feeling of endearment or something like that. That makes me
You hugged me.
uncomfortable.
You hugged me once.
Yeah,
the
that's
hell?
I'm trying to be better about that. My therapist said I need to my
Yeah,
therapist
please
said
don't
I need to
ever
be
hug
better.
me again.
Okay, well, I'm working on it. Hey, there's a Jeep.
Wait, how'd your date go?
Which one?
The bunny ears.
Channel 3, that motorcycle chase.
Here, I'll tell you about it after this.
Yep.
Hello? Can you turn the engine off, please?
Sure. I'll stall this car. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, would you please step out of the vehicle for?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, put your hands above your. It's that easy, guys. Put your hands above your head.
Jesus Christ.
I'm that good. I'm that good.
Jesus Christ, Randall.
I'm that good.
You didn't even have to say FIB.
Yep, that's how good I am. That's why I'm getting all these offers. All right, sir. Well, yep. Come on, let's go jail.
That's so long.
Thank you for being so forthcoming. That's very kind of you.
It's alright. I mean, I wasn't about to run in that fucking thing.
You having a bad day, sir?
Yeah, I mean, I just got out the hospital. I got blown up because a fucking cop aimed his gun at me. Or not at me, at somebody else. And a local ran me over and I blew up, bro. I don't even know what's going on.
You blew up?
Yeah, bro. I just
Well,
got
how are you not
hospital.
dead? I can't believe that.
Yeah, that you should be thankful to be alive.
You should be dead.
I'm not dead.
That's incredible. You survived an explosion.
That is amazing. You should be thankful that you're alive.
You're right.
Here we go. See?
Dispatch
Bright side.
220, I might be getting followed by a lifted truck. I don't know. I'm currently northbound, lower power, going to upper power. I'm being followed.
Well, is the truck high in the air?
110-9?
How high is the truck in the air?
I'm sorry, your radio cut.
Yeah,
cut.
you said. How high is the truck?
It's lift, but it's the truck that looks like the ones that BBMC drive usually. It's green in color. I don't know what they're doing.
Oh yeah, that's a lifted truck. There you go. Now you know.
We got him pulled
Yeah.
over northbound.
Sweet.
Okay.
I'll take lead on this one.
What's going on?
Sure.
Nothing. What's up? I'm just assisting. You guys
Appreciate
good?
that. We're good. This guy got out of the car though. He said I stole this car and he put his hands up as soon as he saw it was me. So yeah, we're good. We're good here.
Want some extra
Do you need me to get a tow, or are we just letting you go for the ticket?
Sure. Yeah. If you want to get a tow going, that'd be good.
Absolutely.
already
I'll get a
marked.
PD tow over here.
All right.
Cool.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
BF rates 12. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Skirt. Yeah, Orbital, I do think that you should come on duty tomorrow.
Okay. I think I'll be around, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm more stressed out about this than I was with the whole hospital talking cat thing.
You don't think you're gonna get rehired?
Wrangler, I'm an asshole.
Well, that's okay. So's Brad, and look at him.
Yeah, but it's different. You guys have more command and stuff. I've only
Yeah,
been
but
here
Fred's
since
always been an
September.
asshole.
Met him in real life. Reflected on that.
Here, have you worked on your puh?
He likes to make people
Am I
angry.
pumping?
No, your puh.
It's my puh.
After you say something horrible to someone, you have to laugh at them about it, like a puh, like Fred does.
Oh. I just laugh at them normally.
Just say something terrible to me and then try to laugh afterwards.
I actually can't think of anything.
Just call me an asshole.
Well, you are an asshole.
151, 38 southbound Palomino.
Well,
it's gonna be a red and
We'll
color.
work on that.
No?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna
Okay.
work on that. All right, come on, sir.
12170.
Hey, stand here. I need a seizure.
Shooting star.
Back up.
Uh-oh.
I got a seizure shit.
Oh.
What you doing, bud?
Is this guy clueless?
He can seize my shit. Can you seize my shit, bruh?
She can seize your shit. Here, I can
Seize
your
that shit.
But she's gonna process you though.
I bet.
And just for that, now I'm gonna be a dick.
No, please.
I think I'm gonna get
Yeah,
rested
fuck
up for tomorrow.
What?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get
What
rested
do you
up
mean?
for tomorrow.
What does that mean?
Turn around.
What
I
does
think
that
it's
mean?
gonna be a long shift tomorrow.
Yeah, but the shift right now is happening.
Yeah, but who cares?
Wrangler, don't be a pussy. Stay on duty.
No.
Wrangler.
Look, come on, Special
Wrangler.
Agent. Let's go talk.
Wrangler.
What?
Wrangler.
What?
Turn around.
What?
It's just a bit longer.
No, I can't. I can't. I'm done.
Come on, Wrangler.
Starting
No, I'm gonna get rest. Okay, is I gotta be on and what? So, I gotta be on in what? 13 hours? 12 hours? I gotta sleep for at least 10. I gotta sleep for at least 10. Little sleep slut. Hey man, fuck off, dude. That's how much I need to sleep. Alright, tomorrow's gonna be a long stream though, so I'm just gonna rest now. It's gonna at least be a 10-hour stream tomorrow, I guarantee it. It's probably gonna be closer to 12. Tomorrow's gonna be a long one, so I'm just VOD, I'll get the VOD up. Great podcast. Yeah, we'll keep doing those, man. Those are really good. Alright. I think I'm about to go eat pizza on Soda's stream, so I'm just gonna toss it over to her. I'm gonna toss it over to her. Go there. I'll be over there eating pizza. So there you go. It'll be just like you're still watching me. Basically. Yes, I will get the VOD up. I'll see you guys tomorrow because it is gonna be a long stream. So I'm just gonna rest now. Rest. Get locked in for tomorrow. I'm excited. End of an era, chat. And that's it. And so there it was, the last day of the legacy that was the confusing legacy, but Kyle Pred, PBSO, SDSO, all that shit. Wow. See ya. See you tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Bye-bye.